the highest
बेटा क्या
something
हुआ
like
तुम्हें? और ये चोट
Okay.
Ma'am, can
ये
we
चोट तुम्हें
say
कैसे
within
लगी?
500, within 300 like that?
that. Yeah, you can also say that. You can say, his charges
तुम
are
यहाँ
under
बैठो, मैं
500
दवाई लेके
or
आती हूँ।
within the amount of 500. You could say that also. Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Shweta, you have a question, is it?
No, ma'am. Just want to say, ma'am, he charges at max 500 rupees. Is it correct?
You could say that also, yeah. It's better than saying max to max. You can say at the max he charges 500 bucks, not more than that. Yeah.
बेटा तुम मुझे कुछ
ठीक है,
बताओगे
let's go to
नहीं
the next
तो
person,
मुझे
guys.
कैसे पता चलेगा?
शैलेंद्र,
कुछ नहीं माँ, बस वो छोटा
Yes,
सा
ma'am.
एक्सीडेंट हो गया था।
Yeah. Okay, ma'am. So, ma'am, today I would like to speak
रिया की
about
माँ ने
one great
रिया से
personality.
बहुत पूछा
His
कि
name
ये सब
is
कैसे हुआ,
Sir David
पर रिया ने
Frederick
कुछ भी नहीं
Attenborough.
बताया।
Commonly
उसने बस
we
इतना ही
know-
बताया
we
कि
know
एक
him
एक्सीडेंट था।
as a David Attenborough. He is a
मैं कुछ नहीं
he
जानती।
is a
तुम अब ये जॉब
broadcaster,
छोड़ दोगे
English
और
broadcaster.
कल सुबह होते ही मेरे
And,
साथ हॉस्पिटल चलोगी।
Simultaneously, he is a biologist, and he is a 96 years old, and still he is very active, and he is working for the environment. He is famous for his TV series like Planet Earth and Blue Planet. There are so many franchises of these TV series, and still you can see his videos on BBC Earth. They are there very often, and he started his career as a
उस रात के बाद से रिया चुप चुप से रहने लगी।
commentator
हर
in
वक्त
BBC,
उस हादसे
and
के
he
बारे
has
में
been
सोचती रहती।
active for the last 8 decades. Yes, and ma'am, there is one more fun fact associated with him, that he is the only person who has won BAFTA Awards. BAFTA Awards means British Academy Television Awards, and he has won this BAFTA Awards in all the categories, like in black and white, in color, in HD, and in 4K resolution. So he is the only person who has won the BAFTA Award in all these categories, because he is 96 old, and he has been in this field since long ago, and still he is very active. I like him because he has been working very hard to appraise normal people about the impact that about the climate impact, the climate change, and he has advocated for restoring biodiversity, reduction in population growth, meat consumption. So I like him because he is doing good work. He is working for the
रिया को
environment.
बहुत तेज प्यास
With
लग
the
रही
help
थी,
of
इस
his
वजह से वो
videos,
पानी पीने के
even a
लिए
normal
किचन
person
की
can
तरफ जा रही
understand
थी।
what are the effects of climate change on the earth, how we can help to mitigate this climate change, and the videos, they are very nice to see. They are full with natural phenomena. They are full with wildlife. So I like these videos, and other than this, as we know, he is very famous person. So he has won lots of awards. Other than BAFTA award, he has won Emmy awards also, and he has won lots. He has been awarded lots of honorary degrees. So in short, he has been very active, and he is very
रिया
important
पानी पी रही
person in the field
थी,
of
तभी कोई दरवाजे पर
in the
जोर
field
जोर
of
से दस्तक
natural
देने
history
लगा।
and climate change. He regularly speaks on different platforms, for the environment, and if I could get the opportunity to meet him, I
ये
would
सुनकर
surely discuss
रिया
with
काफी
him
डर गई
how we
कि
can
इतनी रात कौन आया होगा।
mitigate or how we can change our lifestyle, and how we can reduce the effect of climate change. So that's all.
Very nice, Shailendra. Very well spoken. You answered all of those questions, right? That are on the screen, and you shared so many different statements about him. Very well spoken, Shailendra. Nothing for you, just that pronunciation of one. Okay, that is a
One.
reasonable hints we have, yeah. So because you used it many times. So yeah, just focus on that word whenever possible. And many of us tend to say normal people, and we tend to say regular, like common man, right? So I think I
रिया ने
feel
जब
maybe
दरवाजा
it's better
खोला
to say something like
तो
common
वहाँ कोई
man or
नहीं था
general public
सिवाय एक
or
बॉक्स के
lay person.
जो कि
Like
लिफ्ट के
most of the
दरवाजे
time
के
the
बीच में था,
videos are so good that
जिसकी
even a
वजह
lay
से
person or layman
दरवाज़ा
can
बंद नहीं हो
understand
रहा था।
anything.
Yes, yes.
Sounds a little better than saying normal. So are other people abnormal? It gives that sort of
रिया ने सोचा
Yeah,
लिफ्ट के यहाँ
got
रुके
it.
रहने से
I got your context.
सोसाइटी वालों को
Yeah,
प्रॉब्लम
layman,
होगी,
common man, general
इसलिए
public.
उस बॉक्स को
sounds
हटाने
little
के
better,
लिए
but otherwise
रिया
fantastic.
लिफ्ट की
Keep
तरफ
it
जाने
up.
लगी।
Thank
I
you.
will also Google about him. I've heard his name, but I haven't really watched any videos, and I'll try to watch.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, let's go to Tarub. Yeah, Tarub, you want to speak now?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
So, yes, I admire a person. He's a singer and his name is Darshan Rawal. So, I knew about him as since for 1 year I have been watching different kinds of interviews to learn English and to learn and know about people, how they behave, how they what they do to achieve their success, what obstacles they have faced, and all that. So in those kind of videos I watched one of his video and said, and I liked that video a lot. So I kept watching lots of videos of him, like lots of interviews videos. By that I came to know him about him, and I really like I really like about him that he is very down to earth and he behaves very well. Like despite of being a celebrity, he is very down to earth and talk with people very politely and meet with his fans very sweetly. So these kind of things I really liked about him. So if I'd say anything about his achievement, so yesterday only I was watching one of his videos. In that he was saying that 10 years ago he dreamt every day that he would become a famous singer and he'll conduct lots of concerts where his name were told by every president, and these kind of things, like he'll made his own music videos and all that. But at that time he thought all these are very big dreams, but he never stopped dreaming. He kept dreaming all day, although he knew these are very big dreams. But now he achieved all the dreams what he used to see and what he used to dreamt. So if I say how he become successful, so because he did lots of hard work, and he never stopped dreaming and working towards it. I really like this thing about him, that whatever he wanted to achieve, he did it despite of lots of obstacles. As we all know, many people don't like to be families sometimes do not allow some person to be to be an artist and all that. But after all the things, he did that what he wanted to do, and he is very happy because of that. So if I have to admire some qualities of him, as I said, I really like the way he talks with people, with fans. He always try to
आखिर ये शख्स
connect
कौन
with
है
his fan.
जो
He
रिया के
never
पीछे
think
है?
like, okay, I'm
उस
celebrity, so
रात
I don't have
रिया
to
के साथ
talk
कौन सा
with
हादसा
other
हुआ?
people and meet other people. He always very polite, and he always very good with his friends and family members. So by watching all those moments and those kind of things, I also learn lots of things, like how to dream, how to achieve our dreams, how to be passionate, how to be consistent. And one thing which I learned from him, that he said we always keep balance between uh, our hobbies or passion and our loved ones. As we all sometimes misbalance this. To achieve our goals, we sometimes ignore our loved ones. So I really liked his one thing, that he said, we never if we want to achieve something, we should try to work hard towards it, but we never forget our loved ones. Otherwise, one day when we achieve our goals, there will no one to celebrate our achievement with us. So there should be some people to achieve your goal. So for that, we have to be connected with them, and we have to show them our love and these kind of things.
Superb.
So I really like those. And if I talk about if I have ever met him or not, so I haven't, and I don't think so I'm gonna meet him ever, as I'm not very that kind of person to want to meet somebody like this or that. But yeah, I don't think so. So, and one thing, I'm very shy person. I am a very shy person to talk some new people. For talking and having conversation, I need some time. So I don't think so it's gonna be done. So that's why I don't think so. That's all, ma'am.
Very nice, Tarun. Good share. Well shared, whatever you were speaking and whatever you were talking. Tarun, one thing I noticed today, sometimes when you go a little faster, no, when you try to speak a little faster, you use some other word or you change the word order. So don't try to speak faster. Just speak at
Okay.
a normal rate of speech. Your rate of speech is pretty good. It's not too fast, not too slow. So just
Okay.
stick to that so that you don't get confused when you're speaking. But very nice otherwise. Maybe what you could focus on is your subject verb agreement sometimes. जैसे he talk नहीं होगा, he talk, or he behave नहीं होगा, he
Yes.
behave, है ना?
Yes, ma'am.
Focus on those little things. Now you can start doing that also, because
Okay.
otherwise you now have a pretty good hold over the language. If I may say so.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yesterday only. Let's say yesterday only. You could say just yesterday.
Okay. Just yesterday.
You were
Yes,
saying
ma'am.
yesterday or just the other day had a dream.
Yes, yes.
In spite of all the hurdles and obstacles, right? You were saying
Yes, ma'am.
all the hurdles and obstacles in life, he was able to achieve whatever he wanted to, and so on.
Okay.
Also, if I have to admire his qualities, see, it's not conditional, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You know, if I have to talk about some of his qualities, then I would like to talk
Okay.
about something. And I do admire some of his qualities, which are so on and so on. But
Yes.
if I have to admire, मतलब ये तो अगर मैं admire करना चाहूँ, आप वैसे ही admire कर सकते हो ना उनको.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Also, you could say he's quite down to earth, he's humble. You could use those words as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice,
Okay.
Advait. Keep it up.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, for instead of using only, in every sentence we can use just. Am I right?
Depends what you're trying to say. Now, we tend to say yesterday only, we're trying to say that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
इस तरीके में आप बोल सकते हो just yesterday.
Okay.
Only अलग-अलग meaning भी होते हैं ना. For example,
Yes, yes,
I
ma'am.
really want to talk to you, not to anybody else. तो वो only अलग
Okay.
हो गया. So I can't say
Yes,
कि
ma'am.
हर जगह आप only के जगह पे just लगा सकते हो.
Okay.
इस तरीके के sentence में this is again an Indianism which you can correct if you want.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yes, Megha.
Where is Prabha? Hi, Prabha. Is Prabha here? Hi.
Ma'am.
Good morning.
Hi.
I see Megha has raised her hand.
Hi, ma'am.
Okay.
Good morning. Yeah, ma'am. Whom would you like to talk about? Go ahead.
Okay. Now you only answer.
Ma'am, I want to talk about first one, ma'am.
Yes, go ahead.
I want to talk about the famous personality of Sachin Tendulkar. He was played in Indian cricket team. Once upon a time, he was a good captain in our Indian cricketing. That time, பேசிட்டு ஆன்லைன்ல பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன். Sorry, ma'am. Indian cricket team. That time he would get to several victories of our Indian team. He was the best batsman of our Indian cricket team. That's why I am saying now select this famous personality topics. He is a good person and he was a best batsman of our Indian cricket team. So proud of our Indian cricket team. That time he got lot of prizes for our Indian cricket team. He would play very small age at 17 years. He would enjoy watching for him matches. Very interesting that time. Nowadays, lot of good batsmen have in our Indian cricket team because I like to speak cricket. I am very happy. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, do you want to answer any one of the other questions? For example, if you ever, what do you admire about Sachin Tendulkar? You're talking about Sachin only, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What do you admire about him? What do you like about him?
Admire. I don't know. You saying me.
Okay. Okay. If you could ever meet Sachin, and what would you ask him, or what would you talk about? Are you able to understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I am understand, ma'am. How to talk? I don't know.
Okay, fine, no problem. Prabha, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so Prabha, have you just joined the app some time ago? Since when have you been on the app?
पापा अभी तो है दवा.
Say again, ma'am.
Since when have you been using this app?
I am using this app only watching last 1 year.
1 year you've been using it.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you been speaking in any of the classes, trying to speak to anybody in English?
No, ma'am. Only watching.
Now you have to start speaking from today. No more speaking, okay? You have to start talking from today. Watch some of the recorded sessions. There are some recorded sessions in that there are many topics that you can talk about. So pick up those topics and try to speak on your own. At home also, you speak in front of the mirror or record your voice on the phone and start speaking. Small sentences about like what is happening in your house, what is outside, how is the day. Speak about small things and start making small sentences.
Okay, ma'am.
You start speaking now. You start from today. Yeah?
Okay, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Abhay, are you here? Okay. Just before we go ahead, Vishaka, thank you for sharing your ID. Shobha, please try to follow Vishaka on Hello English. I've pasted the ID in the comment box. Try to follow her so that you can also be in that Telegram group and you guys can share the ID with each other. Okay.
Yeah, ma'am. And also tell the Amit that I will share ID on Telegram. Amit is in our group. Yeah, so I can share.
Correct.
दो
So,
चीजें हैं। एक तो आप
Shobha,
बेबी का तो
you
पता ही
also
होगा
just try to
नीचे बैठ
follow
कराएंगे वो सही
because
नहीं
Shobha
सोएगा,
is not in that
वो
Telegram
दोनों
group, so
मिला के,
she's
क्योंकि वो
facing a
उसको इसमें
problem.
तक चलेगी नहीं
So,
बेबी को करना।
Vishaka, sorry,
अच्छा
Shobha,
ठीक है, तो
Vishaka's
वो
ID
चीजें
is
ना
this,
मुझे बहुत
that I
दिखलानी
put over
पड़ती है,
here. Try
मुझे
to
ना
follow
ये
her
है ना
so that you can
मेंटेन
join
करना
that
है।
group. Okay, and Amit, you sort it
मेरा
out on Telegram.
51.8 आ
Okay,
जाए,
thanks, Vishaka.
तो मुझे
No
Uh,
एटलीस्ट
problem, ma'am.
40।
मैम
yeah.
मैम
मतलब मेरे
विशाखा आप
मेरे
मुझे
जैसे
और भी आईडी
बंदे
सेंड कर
कैंसिल
दोगे
करे वो
क्या,
बाहर
जो
आते
भी
हैं
क्लासेस
एक्स्ट्रा
रहेंगी
फाइव
आगे?
पेट की तरफ से, क्योंकि मेरा सी सेक्शन हुआ था ना,
Who's
तो मेरा
what?
5 का वेट था।
Punita?
यस मैम, यस
नहीं नहीं,
Oh,
विशाखा,
सी
आई एम
सेक्शन
oh,
पुनीता।
हो गया
okay,
था
no
मुझे, हाँ।
problem, no problem,
प्लीज
Punita.
यार,
तो वो अलग
प्लीज
अमन
डू
से
इट,
Okay.
मुझे
थैंक यू।
पता
Okay,
नहीं, अमन
so
से मुझे
I am
वही
going
पता
to
मैंने
travel
विशाखा से
after
बात करी।
afternoon, so I can send
एक्स्ट्रा
या
that I.
विच विच एवर वो
कुछ भी कपड़े
जो
वगैरह
भी
पहनती
क्लास
हूँ
आप
वो
अटेंड
अच्छा नहीं
करोगे ना,
लगता, और
उसकी
ये
आईडी प्लीज
वेट
मुझे सेंड
मुझे,
करते रहिएगा।
मेरे
Okay, no
हस्बैंड भी बोल रहे
problem,
थे कि
no
ऐसे ही
problem,
ओके
अच्छा है,
ma'am.
डियर,
जिस
थैंक यू सो
जैसा
मच
वेट है वो ऐसे ही
अगेन।
No,
रहेगा।
yeah, thank you.
Anybody else also who can help each other?
हाँ
Anybody else who's there on this group or you all एक दूसरे
हाँ
यस
को
मैम,
call
विशाखा अपार्ट फ्रॉम विशाखा,
ठीक है,
एनीवन नोज अबाउट द क्लास आईडी, प्लीज शेयर
तो
यार,
खाली
प्लीज
मैं
कर
लिख
दो।
रही हूँ भैया, एक सेकंड।
Yeah, okay, thank you.
खाली,
Okay,
थैंक यू मैम।
Abhay,
ठीक है,
yeah. Abhay, please go
हाँ
ahead. Hi.
ठीक है,
You're here, right? I can see you in class.
ठीक है।
Okay, also guys, it's 11:07. If you all want to leave and go for the 11 a.m. class, please go ahead. I do have a webinar at 3 p.m. today. We can always continue in the 3 p.m.
हाँ
webinar
हाँ हाँ
also.
हाँ
यस मैम, थैंक यू मैम, बाय मैम,
अच्छा, हाँ मैं ये घर पे
Abhay,
करती हूँ
हैव अ
तो
नाइस
बता
डे
देती
मैम।
हूँ।
you too,
हाँ
Punita.
ठीक
You
है,
too.
अच्छा।
Abhay is not
दही,
So
responding.
this is
दही छाछ या सिर्फ,
Monica,
ठीक है,
are you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
अच्छा
Yes, ma'am. May I speak, ma'am?
अच्छा,
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I
हाँ
admire a famous
ठीक है,
personality. She is a YouTuber and
मैं
her
शाम को
name
कर
is
सकती हूँ,
Alina
मैं
Reis,
बच्चे को लेके जाती हूँ ना साइकिल,
and
तो मैं शाम को कर
she
सकती
is
हूँ।
a English speaker.
अच्छा, ब्रिस्क वॉकिंग जैसे
So,
बस
ma'am,
चलना ही है,
I want to admire his
ठीक
quality,
है,
and I know him
हाँ
about I
अच्छा
know about
ठीक है,
her
हाँ हाँ
from
हाँ हाँ
YouTube, and I
अच्छा
I like about her her
ठीक है,
way of
ठीक है,
speaking.
ठीक है भैया, हाँ।
And yes, ma'am,
देवांश,
he
देवांश,
started
वो अब 2.9 इयर्स
she
का हो गया,
started
अब
her
वो घर पे
journey
3 साल का।
during COVID, and
अब भैया अब
during
उसका जो
COVID
मोशन वगैरह है ना, तो कहीं
she
कहीं ना
has
आपको दवाई के
only
साथ साथ ना थोड़ा सा, क्योंकि वो सब्जियां
1000
नहीं खाता ना, तो हमने कहा पहले ना
followers,
सब्जी मल के,
and now
और है ना
she
आटे में
has
मल के सब्जी और दाल है ना उसको
1
आटे में
or
ही गूंथ
2
के रोटी
millions
बना के देना स्टार्ट किया,
followers.
तो वो उससे क्या उसका मोशन भी थोड़ा
So,
रफली
and
क्लियर होगा।
recently she got
हाँ, तो उसका भी एक्सीडेंट हो
diamond
गया, प्लस वो
but
आजकल है ना
sorry,
हबानी चाय
golden
वाला खाना
button
खाने लगा है, मतलब
from
पहले तो जैसे
YouTube.
दो सही
So
है,
I
बट
think
मैं आपको मेडिसिन के
this
लिए
is
ही
a
हम लोग
big
बार बार आपको
achievement
मेडिसिन
for
सजेस्ट
her,
कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि जैसे वो पहले
and
ना एक रोटी भी वो मुश्किल से नहीं खाता था, बोलता
uh,
मेरा पेट भर गया, तो अब जैसे वो पूड़ी बनी उसकी तो वो
I
पूड़ी भी खा लेता है,
admire some
एक एक
quality
रोटी भी खा लेता है। हाँ
from
तो
her, like she
हाँ भैया, तो
always
ये चीज आप ना दवाई के बाद भी
talking
ले आ
about
सकते हैं। दूसरा चीज चिप्स
how we
वगैरह से,
can
अच्छा
speak English in a
अच्छा कुकिंग
fluent
नहीं करते हैं।
manner, and she provide many website where we can
ओ
practice
गॉड, अच्छा
for practice, and she provide many
अरे हम
worksheet
ना इसमें भी
for
ग्लूकोज टेस्ट में दे रहे
beginners
हैं, वो उसमें
and
पता है पार्ले जी वाला,
all other learners.
पार्ले जी वाला
So
लिख
we
के
can
खाता है वो जो
if
शाम को
we
वो
can
सुबह की
follow
चाय पीते हैं ना।
her, we can learn English,
सही है ना, हाँ, क्योंकि वो क्या करता है, वो
and
शाम को वो
we
चाय जैसे
we
प्याली में
can
चाय बनाता है
learn
ना, हल्का थोड़ा सा चाय के साथ वो पीस के खाता है, वो अच्छा
vocabulary
लगता है।
as well. So
अच्छा है, हाँ,
she
क्योंकि
is
मैंने वही,
very
क्योंकि इसमें बहुत चीनी होता
she
है,
is
शुगर है,
very
इसलिए ग्लूकोज चाहिए
down
नहीं
to
होता।
earth lady, and I like her very
तो
much.
पार्ले जी में,
And I never met this personality, and
हाँ तो
if but
ठीक है भैया, पार्ले
I want to meet with
हाँ
her, um, and if I
सही बात है
want
भैया,
with
थैंक यू,
her
क्योंकि मेरे पेट का भी वेट
if
बढ़
I
गया। और भैया एक और
if I
क्वेश्चन आपसे था
met with
कि मतलब
her,
रेगुलर में कोई
so
होम्योपैथिक मेडिसिन होता है जो अपन रखते हैं,
I
रेगुलर बेसिस पे होता है ना,
I
जैसे
talk with
पेट खराब हो
her
जाता
so
है या बीच में
many
खाना खाने के बाद
uh,
पेट फप जाता है, तो ऐसा कोई मेडिसिन है जो
so
अपन
many
हाँ
knowledge
अच्छा
about English,
हाँ
and
हाँ
that's it,
हाँ
ma'am.
All right, well shared, Monica. That was a good attempt. You spoke about Alina Reyes. Even I watched some of her videos. She's really very helpful and
Yes, ma'am.
motivating. And again, as a learner, as a listener also, I would recommend listening to her videos for English practice.
वेट जिम करते हैं तो फिर भी वेट 81 पॉइंट कुछ है, 81 कुछ है उनका वेट। वो दूध जिस
Good
दिन
morning,
जिम पे
Krishna.
जाते हैं तो दूध लेते हैं।
Just a second, huh? I'm here only. Good morning.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for getting late. Today I got late in joining again. Just a second, everybody's waiting. Krishna, just 1 minute. The slides and everything is visible. The voice is clear. Any problems to that place?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, very good morning, all of you. This is Reena signing in from Hello English. And apologies, my internet was so slow. Now it has just picked up a little speed, so I'm able to join there. Welcome everyone, and I would like to start the classes straight because we have already lost 12 minutes there. And welcome there, and I can see people joining. If you remember, we were talking about the present perfect. Junaid, thank you for joining us. We were talking about the present perfect. If any one of you remember, because yesterday also I was talking about this present perfect, and a lot of times I have spoken about it. I think in twice or thrice we had a class. Yesterday also, I think I had to do a little revision for present perfect, and I would like to continue to do the same right now. As you are aware of it, that in a sentence you require a simple expression. So in a simple expression also, it's very much important for us to know that there is a sense of action which the subject is doing it, and what time is it doing it, that really makes a lot of difference there. And it's not just a section of making a difference, but also at the same time we need to know about it. If I'm trying to say I started a work in the morning and I'm still doing it. If you remember, yesterday we did this part of, so since doing it and talking about it, we had actually expressed that something which is started in the past is been getting continued till now. Like I have been trying to connect with Hello English since 11 o'clock. That means from 11 till 11:12, I have been really struggling because I was struggling, but unfortunately, internet was not helping me and I got late in joining. So apologies for that first part there. तो अब हम जब प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट की बात करते हैं, जिस पे हम जाएंगे अभी, हम थोड़ा सा मैंने इसको जब I think day before yesterday, I think I had explained it very clearly that why do we need to use some sections of the words and where they get fit, if you remember it. But I'll again we have just brought this again to your notice that how we are going to use the words like already and just and others as well. सबसे पहले समझिए कि जो हमारा टेंस पार्ट होता है, जो हमारा टाइम सेक्शन होता है, उसको हम डिफाइन कैसे करते हैं, उसको हम एक्सप्रेस कैसे करते हैं. तो उनके एक्सप्रेशन करने के लिए सबसे जरूरी बात जो हमें समझनी है कि the time zone is divided into 3 parts. जैसा I have reiterated it quite number of times. So we have past, present and future. हमारा जो वक्त है, जो आप 11 बजे से लॉग इन करके बैठे हैं, वो वक्त जा चुका है. 11:15 बजे अभी क्लास चालू हुई है, तो ये अभी प्रेजेंट हो गया. ये क्लास चलेगी 12 बजे तक, ये हमारा फ्यूचर टाइम हो गया. That's expected part there that the class is going to continue because that is unpredictable, predictable, whatever way you can call it. So, जब भी हम कोई वक्त की बात करते हैं, उसको 3 टाइम जोन में डिवाइड तो कर देते हैं, बट कई बार ऐसे भी हमारे कार्य होते हैं, ऐसे भी हमारे काम होते हैं जो शुरू तो मान लीजिए अभी होंगे और वो आने वाले वक्त तक चलेंगे, या फिर कोई कार्य जो पास्ट में शुरू हुआ था, जो वक्त जा चुका है और अभी तक चल रहा है. जैसे क्लास जो थी वो 11 बजे शेड्यूल्ड थी, चालू नहीं हुई थी, शेड्यूल्ड थी, लेकिन वो वाली जो क्लास चालू हुई वो हुई 12 पे, 12 past 11, and it's going to continue till 12. That means it is something which is started in the past, क्योंकि अब 2-3 मिनट ऊपर हो चुके हैं. It started in the past and will continue till the future. There we use present perfect. Okay, even present perfect is used at places where something started in the past, लेकिन उसका टाइम जोन ही नहीं हमें पता है, अभी हमें नहीं उसका वक्त निर्धारित नहीं है, तो हम वहां भी यूज करते हैं. For English learners, quickly to make you understand about what exactly is present perfect, क्योंकि ये बहुत जरूरी है. This is very much important. Draw a line to understand the time period there. So something which started in the past is on the one arrow, in middle it is present, and in the coming part it's the future part there. So you have past, present, and future. That's the timeline that you always need. I was born, I am alive, and I will die. That's a future part there. So anything which started in the past, that means I have been living since 1969 until date I am alive. So something, an action which started in the past is continued till date. I use the present perfect section there. I also use present perfect when I am not sure about the time when the work is going to get completed, but for sure I know that it started in the past. Something which I said that I have had pasta. If you remember, we had picked up this sentence before also. I have had the class, but I'm still not confident about English, so I'm still going to attend. So you don't know the time period, how much long will it take for me to understand this language? But yes, I have started it. So you need present perfect for that. I hope that is clear. Let's understand how are we going to use these words coming up here, which is of yet, already, and just. Welcome everyone. This is Veena, who has just logged in from Hello English. If you are interested to joining me as a pro member, you can type VEENA 1010. That is my code. And a big apology for all the students who are getting very, very desperate that ma'am did not start the class and I got late. Apologies and a big apologies for everyone there. Junaid, you are typing and saying something. Ma'am, option unmute nahi ho raha hai. You know, that means their connection ki problem hai. Bilkul, and there is no other option that could be possible. Exactly when internet does not help us out, you are not able to unmute. That means still the connection is has to really work. That's the places whenever we're working virtually, we don't have this. For those who have joined me for the first time, let me just tell you that if you are a pro member for the first time, I am going to ask people.
आपको क्या लगता है? कमेंट में जरूर बताएं.
Purnima, Shivani, Tarla, and Vishaka, and lot of apologies again and again.
सुन, क्या बोलती हूँ?
Joining late, I'm sorry for that.
फिर से टिफिन खो दिया तूने?
मैम मैंने ऐसा चमत्कार हो ना खर्चे पे बचत जरूर कोच एवरीडे सेविंग्स अकाउंट के
क्लास कनेक्ट नहीं हो पा रही बिकॉज रीजन है कि मेरे को क्लास आईडी नहीं आ पा रही है.
क्लास आईडी नहीं आ पा रही है?
यस मैम, जो भी आप लिंक सेंड करते हो ना, जब मैं क्लिक करती हूँ तो पहले क्लास आईडी आता था, उसको मैं जब सेंड करती थी तो मैं क्लास कनेक्ट हो जाती थी. अभी प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है कि क्लास आईडी मेरे पास तक नहीं आ पा रही है. अभी मैंने मेरी जो एक दूसरी वो प्रो मेंबर है, उन्होंने शेयर की है क्लास आईडी, तो मैं आपसे कनेक्ट कर पा रही हूं.
सुबह हो गई थी और रिया अभी भी रात के सपने के बारे में सोच रही थी. वो सपना रिया को बहुत ज्यादा डरा दिया था.
यस मैम, ओनली केवल 2 डेज ही मैंने क्लास अटेंड की थी. अभी आज भी मैं विशाखा ने मुझे शेयर किया है क्लास आईडी, तो मैं कनेक्ट कर पा रही हूँ. यस मैम.
रिया अपने ख्यालों में मगन थी कि तभी उसकी छोटी बहन विधि वहाँ आ जाती है.
Yasmin, I got so late today. Good morning, दीदी. मैं क्या बोलूँ? I got.
Good morning, विधि.
शुरू करें?
ये तुम्हारे हाथ में क्या है?
Members, get ready. I'll be calling you whenever it is required. Now the new learners, those who have joined me for the first time, Purnima, Bhagat.
ये मेरे लास्ट टेस्ट के रिजल्ट है दीदी.
Just see
ओ
what the
अच्छा,
new members
लाओ दिखाओ मुझे.
कि आप एक बार उनको देखिए वो क्या कर रहे हैं, आपको पता चल जाएगा. And others, those who have joined me for the first time,
Wow, very good, Vidhi. A+.
Just stay there and see
Thank
what happens in the class. Analyze it and
रिया ने
understand
अपनी
it.
छोटी बहन विधि से ऐसे ही मन लगाकर पढ़ाई करने को कहा और विधि अपनी
I just started with
बहन की हर बात मानती थी.
अभी शुरू करिए, तो इसको हमें अभी शुरू करिए. आप इसको लॉजिक ना, जैसा मैंने समझाया है, I'll request you to keep that logic with you. Then present perfect sentences will become easy for you. हमें कोई भी काम,
एक दिन सभी लोग लिविंग रूम में बैठे हुए थे. रिया की माँ टीवी देख रही थी.
पास्ट क्या होता है? जो वक्त गुजर चुका है, उस वक्त अगर मैंने कोई काम शुरू करा है और वो अभी तक चल रहा है, तब हम इस्तेमाल करते हैं प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट. ठीक है? आई थिंक दैट इज करेक्ट. अब जब दैट इज समथिंग इज करेक्ट, अब मैं बात कर रही हूँ एक शब्द जिसका नाम है जस्ट. ओके, अब ये जस्ट का मतलब क्या है इस शब्द का? इस शब्द का मतलब है अभी अभी। अब जैसे हमने बात करी, हमने क्लास अभी अभी शुरू करी, अभी अभी तो मैंने पुनीता से बात करी, तो जो काम आपका अभी अभी हुआ है, मतलब वो पास प्रेजेंट जो स्टेट है उससे जो किसी से कॉन्वर्सेशन और किसी से बातचीत या फिर आप ये कह सकते हैं कि एनी अचीवमेंट और एनी एक्टिविटी व्हिच इज जस्ट हैपेंड, व्हिच द टाइम पीरियड इज जस्ट गॉन,
और रिया एक किताब पढ़ रही थी, तभी अचानक टीवी पे कोई ऐसी खबर सुनाई देती है जिसे सुनकर रिया बहुत ज्यादा डर जाती है।
नशे की हालत में ऑटो चलाने से हुई ड्राइवर की मौत, कई दिनों बाद मिली पुलिस को लाश।
ये खबर सुनने के बाद रिया काफी ज्यादा डर गई। रिया को डरा हुआ देख उसकी माँ ने पूछा,
क्या हुआ बेटा? नहीं माँ, कुछ भी नहीं।
This speaker could be singular, this speaker could be plural. For example, right now I am speaking, I am singular. We are learning. So I have around 250 students. In to get totality 200 students, because we are talking about in totality, the first person is saying कि हम क्लास में सीख रहे हैं, हम सब, हम, we, and as the second person, I was talking to Punita. So Punita, I could call her Punita, or I could say you were talking to me. That means Punita becomes the second person. And then we have got people, those who I call out by name or those who are not present right now. I can say Pratap. Pratap is my student who hasn't joined me yet. So I called the name Pratap, which is the third person. I can also say he. So Pratap is masculine, so the pronoun is going to be he. I can also say Vishakha has joined us. Vishakha did not join the class. Just an example, did not join the class. I can say Vishakha, I can say she. But I can say Pratap and Vishakha did not join the class. I will say they did not join the class. That becomes the third person plural. Why am I teaching this in present perfect? Because you have to use have and had, which is supposed to be our helping verbs. So whenever it is the third person singular, he, she, it is used for non-living things, and it is also used for animals mainly. So when I don't know the gender of the animals, I can use it. If I know the gender, I can surely say he and she. So when it is the singular, we are talking about third person, I have to use has. She has been attending the classes. She has just attended the class, but I have attended the class. Okay, so that is the reason I should know the first, second, and third person. Coming back to what we are supposed to add on today is just. So look at that first person I, the second person, the second section, which says, here it's talking about the third person, they have just left, वे अभी अभी निकले हैं। यहाँ पे आप देखोगे थर्ड पर्सन क्या है, दे है। दे क्या है, प्लूरल है। यहाँ पे थर्ड पर्सन प्लूरल जो होता है, we put have. Whenever it is the third person plural, we are putting have. So then look at the construction of the sentence. You have the subject plus have or has, depending on the subject. Then you put just, and after that it is past participle. The simple past that we use is the simple word that we have got is leave and left and then left. So simple, the base form of the word is leave, simple past is left, and the past participle is left. So we have to use the third form of the verb in the present perfect tense. So we have subject attached with helping verb, have or has, and in between the helping verb and the main verb leave fits the section just. As we say, it is actually talking about एक ऐसा वक्त जो अभी अभी निकला है, इसीलिए उस just पे हमें emphasize करना होता है. I hope you all understood. Let's try it out. Co-members, get ready. Purnima Bhagat. Okay. Ajmol, thank you. Here, Shantanu ma'am, please repeat again. What is Shantanu COD code? I didn't understand. मैंने क्या बोला code? Anybody can help me? Vishakha @Amit, check your box. Nethra, very good morning. सबके साथ यही समस्या है मैम. Ma'am, I am also not able to join the class with mobile phone. This person, this teacher, I think you don't have the pro invite there. Just check it out, okay? Please. Okay. Pro members are ready. Krishna Reddy, वे अभी पहुंचे हैं. Please come forward, Krishna.
Yes, ma'am.
Come forward.
Second one, ma'am. They have just reached.
Very good. Can you just elaborate and distribute and make me understand the subject, helping verb, main verb, please? If you are comfortable, Krishna.
Reached main verb, ma'am.
Okay, but we start with the first they. What is they?
They, the third plural.
Third form plural. All right.
Have auxiliary helping verb.
Okay. And what about reached?
Reached main verb.
Okay. Here it is past participle. All right.
Past
Am I right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Come here. Now, thank you there, Krishna. So check there. Have and reached के बीच में आया है just. अब यहाँ हिंदी में जो समझ रहे हैं वो भी जरा समझे बात को. वे अभी पहुंचे हैं. अब ये क्यों काम में लेता है? एक बार आप मुझे ये बताएं. मैं क्यों बोलूंगी कि वे अभी पहुंचे? मुझे क्या जरूरत पड़ती है ये कह? मैं ये भी कह सकती हूँ वे पहुंचे हैं. मेरे को तो इन्फॉर्मेशन ही देनी है ना, तो मैंने इन्फॉर्मेशन दे दी, वो अभी पहुंचे. नहीं, वो पहुंचे हैं. तो मुझे अभी why do you think I require to inform the person about just? Anybody from the pro?
Ma'am, time बताने के लिए.
Absolutely, time बताने के लिए. Thank you, Monica Sani, and thank you for joining us. Because you want to tell the person, भाई अभी तो आए हो तुम और आते ही शुरू हो गए. तुम अब खुद ही तो लेट हुए थे, अभी तो आए. So time you trying to emphasize about it कि भाई तुमको लगता है इनको बहुत देर हो गया है, ये तो अभी पहुंचे. Again, going back to the first expression there, I am supposed to let the person know the exact expression of my feelings. मुझे अपनी बात सामने वाले तक पूरी तरह से पहुंचाना बहुत जरूरी होता है कोई भी बात के लिए. अगर अपना एक्सप्रेशन मुझे स्ट्रॉन्ग रखना है ना, तो ये वोकैबुलरी वर्ड्स मुझे फिट इन करने ही पड़ते हैं, मुझे काम में लेने ही पड़ते हैं कि ये अभी पहुंचे हैं. तो आप इसकी प्लेसिंग समझिए. सब्जेक्ट के साथ में हेल्पिंग वर्ब हैव या हैज, फिर आएगा आपका शब्द जस्ट, और ऐसे ही फिट होता है ऑलरेडी. इसी हेल्पिंग वर्ब और मेन वर्ब के बीच में. लेकिन याद रखिए, यहाँ जो मेन वर्ब है वो पास्ट पार्टिसिपल लगता है क्योंकि हम प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट को समझ रहे हैं. Okay, let's go back to the next and we'll get ready for this answer. Please come forward. तैयार हो जाओ और तुम आ सकते हो. तुम तैयार. Yes, यास्मीन, विविध कुंभार, मानसी प्रभात,
विधि बेटा, तुम्हें ये खाना पूरा फिनिश करना है.
Thank you for the correct answer.
जी मम्मी.
Yes ma'am.
माँ, मेरी तबीयत अब पहले से बेहतर है, तो मैं सोच रही थी कि मैं अपना काम वापस से शुरू कर देती हूँ.
Out of the cinema.
अरे बेटा, अभी तो तुम ठीक हुई हो और फिर से ऑफिस ज्वाइन करना है. डोंट वरी मम्मा, मेरे एक्सीडेंट की वजह से कंपनी मुझे वर्क फ्रॉम होम प्रोवाइड कर रही है.
शब्द है 100.
ठीक है बेटा, लेकिन तुम अपने ऊपर काम का प्रेशर मत लेना ज्यादा.
रिया ने वर्क फ्रॉम होम शुरू कर दिया था. एक रात करीब 12 बजे वो अपना काम कर रही थी.
मैं उनको बहुत अजीब सा लेकिन साधारण सा सेंटेंस शब्द बताती हूँ. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, व्हेन यू टेक अ बेस फॉर्म ऑफ अ पेंट, गेट व्हाइट कलर. आपको सफेद पेंट मिलता है, उस सफेद पेंट में आप कोई कलर मिक्स करते हो तो आपको तीसरा कलर मिलता है, थर्ड कलर मिलता है. बस यही होता है हमारा बेस फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ड का बात करना, और फिर उसमें आगे हम कॉन्जुगेट करना, जो अंग्रेजी में मेरे मुंह से कई बार सुना होगा. उसका मतलब यही होता है, एडिशनल चीजों को ऐड करना. सो बेस क्या हुआ? SEC.
दरवाजा अपने आप खुलता देखकर रिया थोड़ा डर सी गई। फिर उसे लगा शायद हवा से खुला है,
अब यहाँ पे क्या
इसलिए वो
शब्द है?
दरवाजा
I
बंद करने
have
के लिए
just-
आगे
I
बढ़ी।
just saw Ram coming out of the cinema. This is supposed to be which form of the sentence? This is a simple
रिया ने जैसे ही दरवाजा बंद किया, उसे ऐसा लगा कि उसके पीछे कोई है, पर जब रिया ने पलटकर देखा
मेरे सामने से गया और
तो उसे वहां कोई नहीं
पर
दिखा।
बता मैं अभी रहूं।
जब रिया ने गौर से बेड के पास देखा,
यट का प्रयोग ऐसी घटनाओं या चीज के बारे में बात करने के लिए किया जाता है जिसका पूरा होने की अपेक्षा हो। ये कार्य तो अभी तक नहीं हुआ। तुम लोगों को मैं कब से अंग्रेजी सुना रही हूँ, तुम लोगों को अभी तक समझ में नहीं आई। यट, that means an action which started in the past and it still not has got completed. Yet they find difficult to speak in English. The fact is that they have been trying it from past around a year. But yet से क्या समझ आया? एक action जो खत्म नहीं हो पाया है। I haven't finished
तो उसे वहां पर किसी का हाथ नजर
Placing
आया।
of this word can be in the end. That is the only part where you can place this yet. But हमने just की placing कहाँ करी है? Just की placing बीच में भी आती है. That means between the helping verb and the main verb that we are here talking about. Yet saw. So that's something we need to take care of it. Just saw, and here it is yet that we are expressing about. I haven't finished it yet. इसे अभी तक खत्म नहीं करा है। Yet प्रश्नवाचक और नकारात्मक वाक्यों में ही काम में लिए जाते हैं। That is another learning for us. So we use yet for negative and questions. You haven't finished the homework yet? I think your teachers must have asked this question n number of times. So I haven't finished it yet. मैंने अभी तक खत्म नहीं किया है. So when we are using yet, it is used for questions and it is used for negative. And a small notice here. When you see I haven't, you see a contraction of N apostrophe with T. I have not finished it yet. You can write it, but when you want to express it, it has to be haven't. Okay, you can write this way also. If you know the contraction, you can write it that way also. But when you're trying to express it, it has to be I haven't finished it yet. Yet coming in the last, and you are going to use yet for questions and also for negative. I still haven't finished it. मैंने अभी तक इसे खत्म नहीं किया है। Still का प्रयोग उन घटनाओं के लिए होता है जो खत्म हो जानी चाहिए थी पर अब तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है। एंड स्टिल को हम काम में लेते हैं बीच में। ये यट के साथ में स्टिल को अभी क्यों काम में लिया गया? आज तो चैप्टर में नहीं था। It was not there in the chapter. But people have to understand that we can have synonyms of the words. If you look in the dictionary, you will find that if I have to use instead of yet any other word, because I might be using it for quite some time and I got really bored with it. Now what do I do? So the synonym in the dictionary will surely come up and say, oh, you can use still. But still is used for a particular purpose. Still is used for something that a particular action was supposed to get completed. For example, the class is still not started. वहां आप yet नहीं बोल सकेंगे। क्यों? क्योंकि आप कहना चाह रहे हो ये तो 11 बजे शुरू होनी थी, 10 मिनट ऊपर हो गए, अभी तक क्लास शुरू नहीं हुई। Then you are using the word still. Yet का इस्तेमाल होता है आखिरी में सेंटेंस के, और still का इस्तेमाल होता है in between the sentence. So that's the difference when we are trying to use these. Okay, there is somebody whose mic is on. I think Krishna. Just a second. Okay. So, pro members, it's your time. Get ready. And Ajmol Hussain, you are supposed to give me the answer. Come. Yes, of course, Yasmin, it's past. Yasmin Sheikh, you are absolutely right. Pratap is continuing to give answers to me. Yes, still, फिर भी, अभी भी. बिल्कुल, हिंदी के वाक्य में सही समझ रहे हैं आप. Sudhir Rajput, I hope you are able to join, or you are also having problem there. Rizwan, Muhammad, Faisal, Afsar are not able to join us. With your permission, students, I want to post this message to my technical team so they can just check if we are having this problem. Ajmol, please come forward and give me the answer.
Yes, ma'am. मैंने अभी तक रवि को फोन नहीं किया है. Fourth one is the right answer. I haven't called Ravi up yet.
Up yet. I haven't called Ravi up yet. Just a second, students. I'm speaking to the technical team. Just a second.
सुंदर है ना, बड़ा कुछ लगेगा. Never seen you wearing such kurtas. Yeah, how is it? लोअर अच्छा है. सुंदर है kurta.
Thank you for being patient, students there. Just informed. Just informed. Okay. So I haven't called Ravi up yet. Ajmol, can you tell me the main verb base form? What is the word of the base form there? First, pick up the main verb.
Ravi, ma'am?
No. Ravi is supposed to be the object, which is a noun.
Yeah.
Which is an action word. Absolutely. Called is the main verb and have is supposed to be my helping verb.
Helping verb.
Totally not is the negative part that we are talking here about, and yet is supposed to be for an action जो अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है. अब मैं आपसे पूछ रही हूँ अजमोल कि called हमारा past participle है, तो इसका base form of the word क्या होगा?
Base from call, ma'am.
Absolutely correct. Thank you. I hope you are getting it, how we are going to shift it. Okay. I have already spent my salary. I have already spent my salary. मैं मेरी तनख्वाह पहले ही खर्च कर चुका हूँ. अब तनख्वाह मिली थी हमें मान लीजिए 7 तारीख को और हमने करीब 15 तक खत्म कर दी. आपस में हम एक दूसरे से बहस कर रहे हैं, भाई तुम मुझसे कैसे मांग सकते हो, मैं तो खत्म कर चुका हूँ. So already का इस्तेमाल कहाँ हो रहा है? Again the placing of the same that we have for just. After the helping verb have, Ajmol, please listen to me carefully. After the helping verb have, and in between, and then there is this main verb already spent. Okay, S-P-E-N-D, spend base form था. इसका past participle है spend. उसके बीच में आया है already. अब already का हम प्रयोग क्यों करते हैं? Why do we need to use it? Already का प्रयोग ऐसी बातों या घटनाओं के को बताने के लिए किया जाता है जो पहले ही हो चुकी है. So now this time zone, the word which Monica had used, time that we are working actually on time. With tenses, we are always working on time. And action. So an action which is trying to say that this work is completed. But हम कब बता रहे हैं उसको? अभी present में बता रहे हैं. इसलिए इसको present perfect के साथ जोड़ा जाता है. And where are we placing it? It's between the helping verb and the main verb there. So आमतौर पर ये वाक्य बीच में आता है. आमतौर पर ये कभी-कभी last में भी आता है. In the last section of the sentence there. So what have we learned till now? We have used, Junaid, I'll just come to you. We have used yet, understood yet. Yet का इस्तेमाल last में आएगा. Still का इस्तेमाल बीच में आएगा. Already का वो काम जो हम use में लेंगे वो last में लगेगा. ये सारे शब्द tense, टाइम को डिनोट करते हैं. एक काम जो पहले शुरू हुआ अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ, yet का इस्तेमाल. मैंने वो काम खत्म कर चुकी हूँ ऑलरेडी, पर बता कब रही हूँ? अभी. अगर मैं कहना चाहती हूँ कि भाई कब से कहा था तुम्हें ये काम करने को, तुमने अभी तक खत्म नहीं करा, आई एम यूजिंग स्टिल. I hope everybody is getting and able to understand what I am trying to teach there. Thank you, Mohammad, Anshu, Giri, Faizan, Pratik, Yasmin. This is Moharrana, Dola Govinda, Muzamil, SK Arif and Mohammad Javed. Thank you everyone for joining and I am sorry for late. तो मैं बहुत ज़्यादा chat पे ध्यान नहीं दे पा रही हूँ. Yes, Junaid, क्या कहना चाहते हैं? Come forward. जुनेद, आपने रेज किया था हाथ. प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड, आज वक्त कम है. शिवानी, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड एंड रीड दिस सेंटेंस.
या मैम.
गेट रेडी, टेक योर टाइम. एक बार सबको ट्राई करने दो. टेक योर टाइम एंड गिव मी द आंसर. मैं पहले से ही 4 ईमेल्स भेज चुका हूं. लुक एट द टोन दैट आई एम स्पीकिंग. आपका जो प्रोनाउंसिएशन, नॉट अ प्रोनाउंसिएशन, जो एक्सप्रेशन है स्पीकिंग का, उस पर भी जरा ध्यान दीजिए. व्हेन आई एम टीचिंग यू ऑल, आई हैव नॉट कॉल्ड रवि यट. send not spent, so already मैम पहले ही हो चुका है. Okay, I have already. मिताली yes. तरला, जुनैद मैम ऑप्शन अनम्यूट नहीं हो रहा है. Oh my god. Ruchika Malse, I've seen your answer there. Can you please come forward, Shivani?
Yeah, ma'am. I have chosen wrong one. I think I chosen fourth one, but third one is right answer. I have already sent 4 emails.
Okay. The only difference here is in the fourth and the third is that
I think already came before sent.
मैं बार-बार यही समझा रही थी ना बेटा कि आपके हेल्पिंग वर्ब और मेन वर्ब के बीच में आएगा ऑलरेडी. 80% टाइम तो बीच में ही आता है, पर कभी-कभी इसको लास्ट में भी लिख सकते हैं. जैसे हम कहें I have sent 4 emails already.
Right.
बट उसका आप देखेंगे एम्फेसिस, जितना जोर आना चाहिए ना, जितना अपनी बात को रखने के लिए मैं जो जोर देना चाहती हूँ, उसका मजा इस सेंटेंस में नहीं, इस एक्सप्रेशन में नहीं आया जहाँ मैंने ऑलरेडी लास्ट में बोला. अगर मैं इसको बीच में बोलती आई हैव ऑलरेडी सेंड द ईमेल्स 4 टाइम्स, इसका एक्सप्रेशन बेहतर आता है, इसकी बात पे जोर ज्यादा आता है. तो इसलिए ऑलरेडी को हम 80% टाइम हेल्पिंग वर्ब और मेन वर्ब के बीच में रखते हैं. ओके शिवानी, थैंक यू सो मच. लेट्स गो अहेड एंड आई वांट मोनिका सैनी टू गेट रेडी. दिस इज फॉर यू मोनिका. प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड, टेक योर टाइम, एंड इफ यू आर रेडी यू कैन जस्ट स्पीक अप. Monica, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Fourth one. Has the concert already started?
Okay. पहले तो हिंदी पढ़ देते हैं. क्या संगीत समारोह पहले ही शुरू हो चुका है? It is, the answer is correct. Has the concert already started? यहाँ concert क्या है? Singular है. ठीक है, और थर्ड पर्सन को दिखा रहे हैं, इसलिए वहां पे हैज क्वेश्चन के टैग से शुरू हुआ है. जिनको नहीं पता है, जो दोबारा रिवाइज करना चाहते हैं, हेल्पिंग वर्ब्स हमें क्वेश्चंस को स्टार्ट करने में मदद करते हैं, जहां पे हमें 5 W's का इस्तेमाल नहीं करना होता है. व्हाट एंड व्हेन, ये सब हमने नैने नहीं लिखा है. व्हेन डिड द कॉन्सर्ट स्टार्ट, ये मैं ऐसे भी सवाल पूछ सकती हूँ, पर मैं सामने वाले को कह रही हूँ कि कॉन्सर्ट तो पहले ही शुरू हो चुका था जब मैं पहुंची. So मैं वहाँ पे has. It's nothing related to today's topic. I'm just letting you know that this is also one way to do it. Sumit, are you ready there? Thank you so much, Monica. Come, take your time, Sumit, and please give the answer. Yes, Unnati Puri, I've seen that answer. Come forward, Sumit.
Yes, ma'am. The train has already left.
The train has already left. मतलब क्या है?
ट्रेन पहले ही जा चुकी है.
तो किसको कहना पड़ रहा है कि जा चुकी है?
वो सेकंड पर्सन को.
सेकंड पर्सन को.
हाँ.
ठीक है, लेकिन हम कहना ये चाह रहे हैं ना कि तुम अभी लेट पहुंचे हो, ट्रेन तो पहले निकल गई.
हाँ,
ये कहना चाह रहे हैं. ठीक है, थैंक यू सुमित, थैंक यू सो मच. Have I got Tarla with me today?
Yeah, ma'am.
Are you ready, Tarla?
Yeah.
Stay tuned. First try this and then speak up. And हिंदी आती है तो पहले आप हिंदी बोलिएगा. So we don't have Hindi sentence right now. Anjali Singh, Rakhi Army, Gurmeet, come, आ जाइए. Tarla?
Yeah, ma'am.
Read it out.
Have you finished the project yet?
Have you finished the project yet? अब थोड़ा सा बोलने में तरला हमें थोड़ा वक्त हो गया है साथ में काम करते हुए, तो सेंटेंस को थोड़ा सा वक्त में जल्दी से समझ के थोड़ा एक्सप्रेशन और डालिएगा. थैंक यू सो मच तरला. कैन आई कॉल हियर विशाखा? आर यू रेडी विशाखा?
यस मैम.
कम फॉरवर्ड, टेक योर टाइम. पहले आप खुद प्रैक्टिस करिएगा फिर आइएगा. इट्स ओके यास्मीन, कोई बात नहीं, मैंने कुछ कहा नहीं है, कुछ आंसर करेक्ट है. यस प्लीज कम.
Yes, ma'am. I have already asked you 3 times.
Acha, you asked me thrice, but I didn't understand, Vishaka. What was the question? See the conversation. See the conversation. हाँ, yes, yes.
मैं तुमसे पहले ही 3 बार पूछ चुकी हूँ.
अच्छा, तुमने मुझसे 3 बार पूछा था, पर मुझे तो याद ही नहीं कि तुमने मुझसे क्या पूछा था. Can you repeat it again? I'm just trying to say, Vishaka and others, that that's the way the conversations happen. इसी तरह से हम बातचीत को करते हैं. चलिए आगे आइएगा, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. But who is going to come forward? Let me check. Purnima Bhagat, are you comfortable now?
Yes, ma'am.
आपको समझ आया हम क्या कर रहे हैं?
Yes, ma'am.
Pro member is supposed to read it for me. मैं आपसे कोई सवाल नहीं पूछ रही हूँ, ठीक है? तो निश्चिंत हो जाइए, सिर्फ पढ़ सकते हैं तो पढ़िए, अगर नहीं पढ़ सकते हैं तो मना कर दीजिएगा, ठीक है? 1 minute वेट। पुनीता क्या हुआ बोलो?
नहीं मैम, आंसर के लिए बोल रही थी बस।
नहीं पुनीता, I know that you are there. Wait.
Yes ma'am, yes ma'am.
Come Purnima, come.
It hasn't stopped raining yet.
Very good. Wow. So that means you know contraction, Purnima.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. And I like the way you said it. You tried to use this word hasn't. आपने थोड़ा pause करके थोड़ा समझ के expression लेके आए, कोई बात नहीं. Practice करिएगा. Hasn't fluently आ जाएगा. It hasn't stopped raining yet. अभी तक बारिश नहीं रुकी. हो सकता है आप 1-1.5 घंटे से कहीं जाने का इंतजार कर रहे हैं और अरे भाई कब रुकेगी? So it's kind of that feeling coming to you. It hasn't stopped raining yet. Let's come to the next and try it out. तैयारी रखिएगा. Yes, पुनीता आ जाइए. Come.
Yes ma'am. I haven't invited him yet.
Haven't invited him yet. मतलब इस सेंटेंस को कहने का मतलब क्या आ रहा है पुनीता?
मैंने अभी तक उसको इनवाइट नहीं किया है।
हाँ वो तो ठीक है, मैं समझ गई, उसको हिंदी रूपांतर में समझ रही हूँ, पर इस वाक्य का हम इस्तेमाल करेंगे कहाँ, किस थॉट के लिए कर सकते हैं बताइए जरा।
सॉरी मैम।
ओके, एनीबडी एल्स? कोई बात नहीं, इट्स ओके। हाँ कम आ जाओ। विशाखा?
We are inviting. Yes, ma'am. Suppose I am going to hold my birthday party and someone asked me, did you invite him? So I can tell I haven't invited him yet.
Invited him yet. बिल्कुल सही।
Yeah, invited. Yeah, ma'am.
ये मैंने क्यों पूछा? क्योंकि हमें सेंटेंस तो समझ में आ रहे हैं, अंग्रेजी समझने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, ग्रामर समझने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, भारी भरकम चीजें समझने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, पर उसको अगर आप परिस्थितियों में, घटनाओं में अगर काम में लेना नहीं सीखेंगे तो फिर फायदा क्या? So what am I trying to say? That sentences, that whatever we are trying to practice here, whatever we are trying to learn, the base form of it, I know how to make different combinations of paints, but if I don't know how to and where to use it, what is the point in doing it? So please, when I am asking such questions, doesn't mean that you need to explain me the sentence. You will have to create a situation for it. आपको वो पुनीता या जो भी हैं, पुनीता ने शायद पहले नहीं सुना होगा कि हम कैसे करते हैं, इसलिए शायद आप नहीं पकड़ पाए मेरी बात। तो आगे जब भी मैं पूछूं ना, तो आप सिचुएशन को, अच्छा ये मैं कहाँ ले सकती हूँ सेंटेंस का, सिचुएशन सोचो। जैसे अभी हमारे सामने विशाखा ने कितनी क्लियरली बात रख दी, हाँ भाई बर्थडे पार्टी करी है और एक किसी को बुलाया नहीं, उसने आगे को बोला भाई उसके पास तेरा फोन नहीं गया, तूने बुलाया नहीं है क्या? अरे हाँ मैंने उसको अभी तक फोन नहीं किया। मेरा सेंटेंस काम आ गया अंग्रेजी में। So placing and learning of these sentences are helpful. One other thing, so whatever practice questions we come up with for you people, we try and come up for you people, आप लोग थोड़ी इंटेलिजेंटली ना उसको कहीं कॉपी करने की आदत डालो, ताकि आपको ये पता रहे कि ये वाक्य मैं काम में ले सकता हूँ। हम सीख रहे हैं, पर अभी भी कुछ बातें अगर मैं मगअप करके पूरी तरह से रट के अगर उसको अपने पास रख लेता हूं तो कोई बुराई नहीं है, क्योंकि फिर धीरे धीरे वो मेरी आदत में शुमार हो जाएगी और मुझे बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रगल नहीं करना पड़ेगा कि मैम ने ऐसे बताया था, इसको यहाँ लगाना था, इसको अब मेरे पास वो तैयार है। तभी तो पैक्ड प्रोडक्ट्स कितने लोग काम में लेने लग गए ना। स्टिल पीपल मेक इट, बट व्हेन दे हैव नो चॉइस दे ओपन द पैक्ड पैकेट, गर्म पानी डाला और सब्जी तैयार। शॉर्टकट लिया ना, हर बार नहीं लेते, पर जब जरूरत पड़ी तब ले लिया, धीरे धीरे सीख जाएंगे। ओके, लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट एंड ट्राई। आई गिव अ वेरी लॉन्ग लेक्चर फॉर दिस, सॉरी बाबा। कम, हु इज गोइंग टू कम हियर? वेट, बिफोर आई गो अहेड एंड चेक। जुनेद, आप कोशिश करेंगे बेटा? आर यू एबल टू स्पीक टू अस? जस्ट पुट एंड टाइप मी एन आंसर देयर। कैन आई हैव अजमोल गेटिंग रेडी फॉर द नेक्स्ट प्लीज? कम फॉरवर्ड अजमोल। Unnati, Rishabh, Ramesh, Imran, Safina. No, we call it Safina. Is that the way? Safana, Fatima, Fardeen, Abdul, Netra. I haven't invited him yet. When we are not interested to invite, then absolutely dilemma. That's also a second part there. Absolutely. Bajaka. Safana, what is Bajaka? Ma'am, class time change, Shruti. Yes, I have. I'm just to speak about that also. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that. Ajay Kumar, good morning. Umar. Yes, Hajmol, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. राम ने अभी तक tickets नहीं खरीदे. First one is right. Ram still hasn't bought the tickets.
Absolutely. Ram still hasn't bought the tickets. Here it's used in the middle, but we can see that with the helping verb and main verb से भी पहले आ गया. क्यों आया ये पहले? आप अजमूल इसका कारण बता सकते हो? मैंने still को बिल्कुल सब्जेक्ट का नाम लेके हाथ की हाथ क्यों बोलना चाहा? ऐसा क्यों? Why did I use still there?
Sorry, actually my explanation is not that much.
I'll understand, you try.
Yeah.
पोस्ट सेशन
कोशिश करो अजमल.
रुक जा, मैं बुझ लो ना, मतलब ए जे
Means we are trying to saying that Ram ने अभी तक tickets नहीं खरीदा. Means that means he didn't buy the ticket yet. So that's the reason.
Situation create करो.
Yeah, means for that reason we have to use their still.
आप जोर देके कह रहे थे तो उसने तो अभी तक नहीं खरीदा. So you are trying to emphasize on an action which should have got completed, but वो अभी तक हुआ ही नहीं है वो तो अभी तक.
Why नहीं? Yes ma'am. That's the reason.
हाँ, और जब टिकट लिया ही नहीं है तो हम ट्रेन में बैठ के गोवा घूमने कैसे जाएंगे? उसने तो टिकट ही नहीं खरीदा अभी तक.
Yes ma'am.
It is a statement of getting annoyed with somebody. It is a statement of letting the other people know that he is incompetent in doing such thing. उसको टाइम से काम करने को बोलो ना, वो करता नहीं है. देख लो अभी तक नहीं खरीदा उसने टिकट.
Yes ma'am. I have very small question, ma'am. Can I ask?
Of course, come.
Means instead of Ram, means can I say that like my sentence would be like I still haven't received his call or her call.
Absolutely.
Is it right?
Absolutely right. I still haven't received the proposal, or I still haven't received my appointment letter. I still haven't, because आप क्या कहना चाहते हो? देखो still को, it's not just for Ajmol, it's for everyone. These words ना, still and yet and already, ये आप स्पीकर का ध्यान बटाने के लिए बहुत कामगर चीज है. ये बड़ा काम आता है ये शब्द आपके.
Yes ma'am.
आपको पता है आज 11 मिनट हो गए थे, तब तक टीचर ने क्लास शुरू नहीं करी थी. इतनी लेट लतीफ है वो, कोई काम टाइम से नहीं करती वो. Getting my point? Now you want to actually let the other person know कि discipline नाम की चीज नहीं है. 11 बजे क्लास शुरू होने 11 बजे क्या है मतलब है? You're getting annoyed with somebody. अब आप उसको ये नहीं कहना चाहते हो कि उसने 10 मिनट लेट क्लास शुरू करी. आप उसकी इनकॉम्पिटेंसी, आप उसकी कमजोरी को हाईलाइट करना चाहते हो, उसकी गलती को हाईलाइट करना चाहते हो. कोई काम खत्म नहीं कर पाया है वक्त पे, उस चीज को हाईलाइट करना चाहते हो, इसलिए इन शब्दों का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है. इसलिए मुझे बार बार रोक के आपको सिचुएशंस की तरफ ले जाना पड़ रहा है, क्योंकि वही काम में आएंगी ये चीजें. कितनी बार खाना बनाना सिखा दिया, पर आज तक भी मिलन खाना नहीं बना पाता है. Still he is not able to cook. कितनी बार सिखाऊं मैं? तो इसमें मिलन की तारीफ कर रही है या नाराज हो रही है सामने वाला? नाराज ही हो रहा है ना. मैंने इतनी बार कोशिश करी अजमूल को बताने की कि तुम्हें वो लड़की कितना पसंद करती है, अभी तक बात समझ ही नहीं आती है. Getting it?
Yes sir.
That's the reason I am saying बहुत खूबसूरत शब्द है ये. इनका इस्तेमाल सिचुएशन को देख के आपको अकॉर्ड. अब प्लेसिंग रिलेशन से समझ आ गई होगी, और मैं भी हारती नहीं हूँ बताने में कि आपको कहाँ लगाना है, बट हाँ समझिए जरूरी है थोड़ा. ओके, मैं अपना होमवर्क पहले ही खत्म कर चुका. सुमित, आर यू रेडी? प्लीज ट्राई एंड रिसॉल्व इट एंड देन यू कैन स्पीक. सुमित, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड.
Yes ma'am. I have already finished my homework.
I have already finished
my homework.
ओके एक एक करके आप हिंदी में जरा बताएंगे मैं को अंग्रेजी में क्या लिखा है आपने? हाँ आई ओके अपना होमवर्क पहले ही खत्म कर चुका हूँ फिर यहाँ कौन सा शब्द आएगा?
Have already.
और खत्म?
Finished.
अपना?
My.
होमवर्क? थैंक यू। जो लोग ट्रांसलेशन में समझना चाह रहे थे, सुमित has helped them out very beautifully. Thank you so much, Sumit. This is the last slide with us today, and I would like to call here once again.
एक मिनट रुक जा, हट जा. I still haven't.
My God, Monica, that was rude. Okay, can I call here? 1 minute. Milan, आजो. मैंने अभी तक भी निर्णय नहीं लिया है.
I still haven't made a decision.
देखा, I still haven't made or make?
Made.
Why make? Why MADE?
Made क्योंकि past participle है ये make.
So base form of the word कौन सा है यहाँ पे मिलन?
Make.
Wow, very good. You rock, man. Good. I haven't still made a decision. Made a decision कुछ भी हो सकता है. Ajmol has just received an offer letter for joining an office, but वो अभी पक्का नहीं है क्योंकि उसमें ट्रांसफरेबल जॉब है, उसको नीदरलैंड जाके रहना पड़ेगा. उसमें नहीं मैं फैमिली छोड़ के नहीं जाने वाला, तो अभी डिसीजन मेरा नहीं हुआ है. I hope you all understood the meaning and how to use this. And one important announcement, as Shruti just made me realize, students, I take classes at 1 o'clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 o'clock. Saturdays is my regular timings at 11. Due to some reason, I'm taking these days at 11 o'clock. And I will take 11 o'clock class on Monday as well. So, all those students, those who are missing their teacher who comes at 11, be patient. She'll be joining you people from Tuesday. Okay. So my name is Veena, and if you are trying to take a pro membership of Hello English, I'm sharing the invite with you, and you can just join me by typing the name VEENA. That's the spelling of my name, and the code is 1010. There are a lot of teachers. पहले जाइए उनकी क्लासेस देखिए, जिसकी भी क्लास समझ आती है ना, वहाँ की उनका नाम की स्पेलिंग और उनका कोड ले लीजिए और आप उनको ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं. ठीक है? So if you are interested in joining, आजा कल 11 बजे. I will try my best that I join at 11 o'clock. But कभी-कभी मेरे साथ भी इंटरनेट धोखा दे जाता है, लाइट धोखा दे जाती है, और कभी-कभी शायद मेरा जो लैपटॉप है ना, वो बूट होने में ही देर कर देता है. So apologies and thank you so much for coming here, everyone. I hope you all understood what was being taught to you, and this is something which I know Milan would be really waiting for. Here comes the slide of points. हम कौन कहाँ किधर रहा. Again, Milan, you're on the top with 105 points. Thank you so much for joining on time and learning there, Milan. Great going. Monica, 88 points. Vishakha, 81 points. Ajmol with 79 points and Tarla with 72 points. I know, Tarla, you can do really better.
I was really excited to welcome.
Just push yourself. Give more time to all these things. I know you can do better there. Our little call for Pratap there. Pratap, I'm really missing that you're not able to join me on the, as a pro member. You are a pro member, but you're not able to join. Netra, I will answer this question of yours, but I really want. Oops, I forgot. मैं क्या बोल रही थी?
Yeah, ma'am. I don't want hurry.
Okay, Tarla. Yes, I was talking about Tarla. I know you don't want hurry. Is you want to say that I don't want to answer hurriedly. मैं जल्दी जवाब नहीं देना चाहती हूँ, वक्त लेती हूँ, देखती हूँ, समझती हूँ, लेकिन मुझे आपकी कैपेसिटी पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से कह रही हूँ कि आप थोड़ा खुद को पुश करिए, you can really do much better than this. That's all for today. But before I leave, Netra has asked me a question, ma'am, how to improve communication skills by communicating. आप इस अंग्रेजी भाषा को जितना इस्तेमाल में ले उतना बेहतर. इस बात से मत घबराइए कि सामने वाला मुझे कैसे सोचता है, वो मुझे एनालाइज करके कहेगा अरे क्या टूटी फूटी अंग्रेजी बोल रही है, पहले सीख के आओ. अब सीखने के लिए कोई दूसरे प्लेनेट पे थोड़ी जाएंगे, बोलेंगे तो अर्थ पर ही और इंसानों के बीच ही बोलेंगे. तो गलती होगी, कुछ दिन होगी, होने दीजिए, प्रैक्टिस करिए, बोलते रहिए, बातचीत करिए, लोगों को मिलिए. और नहीं तो टेलीग्राम पे, व्हाट्सएप के बहुत सारे ग्रुप्स हैं, यूट्यूब पे भी बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो कहते हैं आइए हमारे साथ बात करिए. नहीं तो आप अगर इसको ज्यादा इस्तेमाल में नहीं लेंगे ना नेत्रा, इफ यू डोंट यूज दिस लैंग्वेज बाय टॉकिंग टू पीपल, whether you are speaking a crooked English, you will not be able to communicate. Sit and speak and speak and speak, whether it is wrong English or it is an English. Of course, just judge the place. If you really think that there are very, very qualified people and I'm not able to speak in the language which I'm not having a proficiency there, then I can't speak English, I'll speak the language which I want. वहां पीछे हो जाना. Baki, otherwise you should continue to speak. That's all for today. Thank you for being so patient with me, students. This is Veena signing off from Hello English. Join me tomorrow at 11. And again, apologies for all those students, especially Milan. I know he would be waiting for me for around 10 to 12 minutes. And sorry for that. I'll do try and be on time. This is Veena signing off. Bye all of you. Junaid, I have already informed the authorities about the problems that you are having. Let's see if we can resolve it by
We are really excited to welcome you all to our team. Good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Only one student has joined. Okay, guys, so today our topic is phrasal verbs. So we are going to start with this. Enough waiting for other students. So what are phrasal verbs? जल्दी से बताइए मुझे.
Ma'am, phrasal verb is a combination of two words. One word is a verb and
verbs, plural.
Word, ma'am. And second word is a preposition. So it indicates some type of action.
Okay. Vishakha, first of all, two words hoga because it is a combination.
Excuse me, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
जी अभय बोलिए.
Ma'am, phrasal verb is a group of words, and it's give the meaning of combined word, ma'am.
Yes. So Vishakha, as I was saying, two words होगा because आप combination की बात कर रही हैं, plural है, यहाँ पे word नहीं होगा. ठीक है. और preposition मैं ये 1000 से भी ज्यादा बार क्लास में करा चुकी हूँ, पढ़ा चुकी हूँ. It's not preposition, it's preposition.
Yeah, ma'am. Sorry. Yeah, preposition.
कोई बात नहीं. So guys, phrasal verbs में हमारा एक verb होता है और एक preposition होता है. Verb के साथ हम preposition यूज करते हैं तो उसका meaning जो है change हो जाता है. ठीक है. कभी कभार चेंज हो जाता है, कभी कभार सेम रहता है. ठीक है. तो ये जरूरी है कि आप phrasal verbs लर्न करें, इनका सबसे ज्यादा यूज लर्न करें बिकॉज ये एडवांस इंग्लिश में यूज किए जाते हैं. ठीक है. तो यहाँ पे आई डोंट थिंक कोई है. Explanation slide है. Someone please read this slide carefully.
We need to bring the books out quickly. हमें किताबों को जल्दी छपवा देना चाहिए. Bring out, publish, छपवा देना. Phrasal verb एक verb क्रिया और एक पार्टिकल को जोड़कर बनाए जाते हैं. Verb bring, particle out. We need to bring out the books quickly. हमें किताबों को जल्दी छपवा देना चाहिए. Separable phrasal verb ऐसे phrasal verb जिनमें verb bring और particle out का इकट्ठे इस्तेमाल होना जरूरी नहीं है. जब ऑब्जेक्ट एक नाउन हो, एग्जाम्पल बुक्स, तब वो पार्टिकल ईजी आउट के पहले या बाद में इस्तेमाल हो सकता है.
एग्जाम्पल को बोलते हैं, आप इसे ईजी नहीं पढ़ सकते. एग्जाम्पल बुक्स, तब वो पार्टिकल एग्जाम्पल आउट से पहले या बाद में इस्तेमाल हो सकता है. ब्रिंग द बुक्स आउट और ब्रिंग आउट द बुक्स. तो गाइस पहली बात तो पार्टिकल में कंफ्यूज नहीं होना, प्रेपोजिशन को पार्टिकल भी कहते हैं. तो ये मत बोलिएगा कि मैम ने तो प्रेपोजिशन पढ़ाया था, अब ये पार्टिकल नई चीज कहाँ से आ गई. सो डू नॉट कंफ्यूज इन दिस, दे बोथ आर सेम. ठीक है. अब यहाँ पे गाइस ब्रिंग का मतलब होता है लाना. ठीक है. जिसमें आपसे बोलूं ब्रिंग अ ग्लास ऑफ वाटर, ब्रिंग अ चेयर. ठीक है. लेकिन इसके साथ अगर मैंने प्रेपोजिशन का यूज किया है, आउट, इन, आउट, ऑन, ऑफ, ये सारे आपके प्रेपोजिशन है. राइट. अगर इसके साथ मैं आउट यूज कर रही हूँ तो इसका मीनिंग क्या बन गया? ब्रिंग आउट, छपवाना. ब्रिंग आउट का मतलब बन गया छपवाना. हम क्या छपवाते हैं? अखबार छपवाते हैं, कोई एडवर्टीजमेंट छपवाते हैं, इश्तेहार छपवाते हैं ना. और यहाँ पे बुक की बात हो रही है. So, जैसे आपने कोई बुक लिखी और आप क्या कह रहे हैं? वी नीड टू ब्रिंग द बुक्स आउट क्विकली. हमें जल्दी से किताब या किताबों, यहाँ पे बुक्स की बात हो रही है, बहुत सारे, छपवा देना चाहिए. ठीक है. सो गाइस मैं आपको पहले ही समझा चुकी हूँ. अगर आप अकेले ब्रिंग का मतलब ब्रिंग लिखेंगे वो है लाना, लेकिन अगर आप इसे फ्रेजल वर्ब मतलब प्रेपोजिशन के साथ यूज करेंगे, इसका मीनिंग चेंज हो जाएगा. इसका मीनिंग हो जाएगा छपवाना. तभी मैंने बोला ये आपसे एडवांस इंग्लिश में यूज होते हैं, क्योंकि छपवाने की नॉर्मल इंग्लिश पब्लिश होती है, लेकिन अगर आप उसे अच्छा वर्ड यूज कर रहे हैं ये एडवांस हो जाती है वोकैबुलरी. सो ब्रिंग आउट. ठीक है. वी नीड टू ब्रिंग आउट द बुक्स क्विकली. अब गाइस इसको दो तरीके से लिखा जा सकता है, या तो हम इसे नाउन जो है हमारा सेंटेंस में, नाउन क्या है, बुक्स है, नाउन से पहले वर्ब के बाद लगा सकते हैं या नाउन के बाद लगा सकते हैं। आप ये लिख सकते हैं ब्रिंग द बुक्स आउट, तो आउट किसके बाद लग रहा है, हमारा जो प्रेपोजिशन है नाउन के बाद, और ब्रिंग आउट द बुक्स भी हो सकता है, तो हम यहाँ पे आउट दूसरा किसके बाद लगा रहे हैं, वर्ब के बाद। तो बस आपको ये चीज ध्यान रखनी है, या तो हम फ्रेजल के प्रेपोजिशन को नाउन के बाद लगा सकते हैं या वर्ब के बाद लगा सकते हैं। ये मत पूछिएगा मैम ज्यादा बेटर क्या होगा, दोनों ही सही है ग्रामेटिकली, लेकिन कॉमन जो होता है फ्रेजल वर्ब एक साथ यूज होना कॉमन होता है। अब गाइस सारे फ्रेजल वर्ब्स ऐसे नहीं होते, कुछ फ्रेजल वर्ब सेपरेबल होते हैं। सेपरेट का मतलब क्या होता है, अलग होना, तो वो उन्हें हम अलग कर सकते हैं। जैसे यहाँ पे ब्रिंग के साथ हमने आउट बुक्स के बाद लगाया है। कुछ फ्रेजल वर्ब्स ऐसे नहीं होते तो उनको आपको साथ में ही लगाना पड़ता है। सो ब्रिंग द बुक्स आउट और ब्रिंग आउट द बुक्स का सेम मीनिंग है, ठीक है। I hope this is clear, guys. Now, next slide. Someone please read.
We need
to break. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. We need to break into the apartment. She's stuck inside. हमें घर में घुसना ही होगा, वह अंदर फंसी हुई है। Break into, enter a building by force. Inseparable phrasal verb जिनमें पार्टिकल क्रिया के ठीक बाद ही आता है और ऑब्जेक्ट उनके बीच में आता है, बीच नहीं आ सकता।
सेंटेंस पढ़िए ना, वी नीड टू ब्रेक द अपार्टमेंट इनटू इज रॉन्ग। अब गाइस यहाँ पे ब्रेक का मतलब क्या होता है, तोड़ना, ठीक है। आई वॉन्ट टू ब्रेक दिस ग्लास फॉर एग्जाम्पल, ठीक है। तो ब्रेक का मतलब होता है तोड़ना, और इनटू का मतलब हम यूज करते हैं जब हम किसी चीज के अंदर जा रहे होते हैं मोशन में, राइट। जैसे आई एम जंपिंग इनटू द पूल, ही इज गोइंग इनटू द रूम। लेकिन जब हम इन दोनों को एक साथ यूज करते हैं, ब्रेक इनटू, इनका दोनों का ही मीनिंग अपना अपना चेंज होके क्या बन जाता है, किसी बिल्डिंग में फोर्सफुली एंटर करना, घुसना, ठीक है। अब ऐसा काम कौन कर सकता है, चोर उचक के ये लोग घुसते हैं बिल्डिंग में चोरी के हिसाब से, तो बिना इजाजत के लोग घुसते हैं। बट यहाँ पे जो सिचुएशन है, यहाँ पे क्या है, एक बच्ची है वो घर में फंस गई है, घर बाहर से लॉक है, हमारे पास चाबी नहीं है, तो अब हम क्या करेंगे, इस केस के अंदर हम लोग घर के अंदर घुसेंगे, या तो खिड़की तोड़ के या दरवाजा तोड़ के, राइट। तो ये ब्रेक इनटू का मतलब होता है। ब्रेक इनटू का मतलब क्या हो गया, एंटर अ बिल्डिंग बाय फोर्स, किसी भी बिल्डिंग में फोर्सफुली घुसना, ठीक है। तो गाइस अब ब्रेक इनटू क्या है, इनसेपरेबल फ्रेजल वर्ब है, इसको हम सेपरेट नहीं कर सकते। जो मैंने आपको पिछली स्लाइड में बताया था दैट देयर आर सम phrasal verbs that are separable and some that are not inseparable, not separable. तो ये वाला inseparable है। अब आप पूछेंगे कि मैम हम याद कैसे करें, तो गाइस याद करने के लिए आपको दिमाग में लिखना पड़ेगा, दिमाग में रखना पड़ेगा और किताब में लिखना पड़ेगा अपनी, ताकि आपको याद रहे, ठीक है। तो इनसेपरेबल फ्रेजल वर्ब्स की आपको लिस्ट बनानी पड़ेगी और सेपरेबल फ्रेजल वर्ब्स की लिस्ट बनानी पड़ेगी, तभी आपके ध्यान में रहेगा। अब गाइस इनसेपरेबल का मतलब क्या है, हम इसको नाउन के बाद नहीं लगा सकते, हम इसे इसके वर्ब के साथ ही यूज करेंगे। We need to break into the apartment, राइट होगा, we need to break the apartment into गलत हो जाएगा, मीनिंग ही पूरा अजीब हो जाएगा, ठीक है। तो सेपरेबल फ्रेजल वर्ब्स होते हैं जिनको हम नाउन के साथ और नाउन के बाद, मतलब नाउन के साथ का मतलब है नाउन के बाद या वर्ब के बाद यूज कर सकते हैं। इनसेपरेबल का मतलब है जिन्हें हम सिर्फ वर्ब के बाद यूज कर सकते हैं, नाउन के बाद नहीं यूज कर सकते। I hope this is clear.
Yes, ma'am.
क्वीन एस के यहाँ पे साफ साफ लिखा हुआ है बिल्डिंग। अब बिल्डिंग कोई भी हो सकती है, हॉस्पिटल की बिल्डिंग हो सकती है, बैंक की बिल्डिंग हो सकती है, ठीक है, स्कूल की बिल्डिंग हो सकती है। तो बिल्डिंग में घुसने के लिए ब्रेक इनटू यूज होता है। और कहाँ घुसना है भैया आपको बिल्डिंग के अलावा, ठीक है। तो बिल्डिंग से मतलब घर नहीं होता, बिल्डिंग का मतलब है कोई भी किसी भी चीज की बिल्डिंग हो सकती है, हॉस्पिटल हॉस्पिटल हो सकता है, स्कूल हो सकता है, बैंक हो सकता है, इंस्टीट्यूट हो सकता है, यूनिवर्सिटी हो सकती है, कॉलेज हो सकता है। थोड़ा सा दिमाग चलाया करिए। आई होप दिस इज क्लियर गाइज। व्हाट आर सेपरेबल एंड इनसेपरेबल वर्ब, फ्रेजल वर्ब्स? व्हाट आर फ्रेजल वर्ब्स? ठीक है, फ्रेजल वर्ब्स कुछ नहीं होते, वर्ब होता है और एक प्रेपोजिशन होता है, उसे हम फ्रेजल वर्ब बोलते हैं। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड को स्टार्ट करते हैं। आपको इसका जिक्र करने की जरूरत नहीं थी। चूज द राइट इंग्लिश सेंटेंस। यू डिड नॉट हैव टू ब्रिंग दिस अप और यू डिड नॉट हैव टू ब्रिंग दिस आउट। सो गाइस, सिर्फ आपको सही प्रेपोजिशन चूज करना है। यहाँ पे अप आएगा या आउट आएगा। मोनिका, तरला, कृष्णा, अजमोल ऑलरेडी गिवन द इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स। नेहा, संतोषी, योगिता, सिद्धरामेश्वर, सुमोन, सबा, नंदिता, अथर। गाइस, यही तो प्रॉब्लम है आप लोगों की। अभी हमने पिछली स्लाइड में ब्रिंग आउट पढ़ा है जिसका मीनिंग पब्लिश था। तो आप मुझे बताइए यहाँ पे ब्रिंग आउट कैसे हो सकता है? इतनी जल्दी आप चीजें भूल जाते हैं। भाई आप डाबर चवन खाइए, दिमागीन खाइए, हमदर्द की दिमागीन आती है, या बादाम खाइए अगर उससे आपका दिमाग बढ़ रहा है तो। क्योंकि ये बिल्कुल ही आप लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, मतलब आपको पता है कॉम्प्रिहेंशंस होते हैं, उसमें क्या करना होता है? उसमें आपको एक बार चीज दिखाई जाती है, आपको उससे रिलेटेड आंसर करना होता है नेक्स्ट उसमें। ये भी उसी की तरह है। अब भी पढ़े 5 मिनट भी नहीं हुए कि ब्रिंग आउट का मतलब है पब्लिश कराना। आपने फिर इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स चूज किया यहाँ पे। अभय कुमार, प्लीज आंसर।
यस मैम। मैम, फर्स्ट वन मैम, you didn't have to bring this up.
Exactly. So guys, bring out का हमें ऑलरेडी मीनिंग पता है, पब्लिश। और यहाँ पे हिंदी में क्या है, तुम्हें इसकी जिक्र करने की जरूरत नहीं थी। तो जिक्र करना फ्रेजल वर्ब यहाँ पे है ब्रिंग अप। ठीक है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल गाइज, आपने किसी से कहा कि यार ऐसे ऐसे ना मेरी गाड़ी का एक्सीडेंट हो गया, तुम इसका जिक्र मत करना मेरे पेरेंट्स के सामने, मेरे घर वालों के सामने। तो ये होता है जिक्र करने का मतलब बात को किसी के सामने लाना। ये उर्दू का वर्ड है जिक्र। मुझे नहीं पता, अगर आप लोगों को हिंदी में कुछ और पता हो तो समझ जाइए इससे। सो अब गई, जैसे आपने मुझसे बोला कि आप ना मेरी जॉब लगवा दीजिए हेलो इंग्लिश में। ठीक है, तो मैं क्या, अब मेरे दिमाग से निकल गया कि मैं अपनी टीम, मैंने आपसे बोला कि ठीक है चलो मैं अपनी टीम से बात करूंगी, जो HR वगैरह है मैं उनसे बात करूंगी। अब आपने मुझसे अगले दिन पूछा मैम आपने बात करी, तो मैं क्या कहूंगी, अरे मेरे तो दिमाग से निकल गया, जिक्र ही नहीं निकला। हम जब मीटिंग में थे हमारा जिक्र ही नहीं निकला। सो दिस डिडंट, आई कुडंट ब्रिंग दिस अप। ठीक है, समझ में आ गया? तो गाइज एक वर्ड लिखिए कॉपी में अपनी, और उससे कम से कम 4 से 5 सेंटेंस बनाइए कि इस वर्ड को मैं कैसे कैसे यूज कर सकता या कर सकती हूँ। अब जैसे ब्रिंग अप है, ये अब मुझे बताइए सेपरेबल फ्रेजल वर्ब है या इनसेपरेबल फ्रेजल वर्ब है? सेपरेबल। सेपरेबल है। व्हाई? रीजन?
क्योंकि मैम इसको हम नाउन के बाद में भी लगा सकते हैं और पहले भी लगा सकते हैं।
यहाँ पे भी यस मोनिका, हम इसे दिस के बाद लगा रहे हैं। अगर ये इनसेपरेबल वर्ब होता तो ये ब्रिंग अप एक साथ होता। ठीक है, यू डिडंट हैव टू ब्रिंग दिस अप, आपको इसका जिक्र करने की जरूरत नहीं थी। आई होप दिस इज क्लियर। मैम आई डू नॉट रीड द सेंटेंस प्रॉपरली। नंदिता, ये बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी है आपके अंदर, ऐसी क्वालिटीज बहुत रेयर होती हैं। इस पे मैं और क्या बोलूं बताइए
मैम। और इसके कई सारे मीनिंग होते हैं, कभी कभी एक ही फ्रेजल वर्ब के 2-4 भी मीनिंग हो सकते हैं। या लाइक ब्रिंग अप मीन्स बड़ा होना। यू नो, आई वाज बोर्न एंड ब्रॉट अप, वी कैन से ब्रॉट अप मीन्स ब्रिंग अप। तो कहीं पे बड़ा होना।
लेकिन वही बात है, आपको bring up नहीं सुनने के लिए मिलेगा bring up. I am bring up here, no. तो brought up है.
ओके, ज्यादातर brought up ही यूज करते हैं हम.
आपका brought up ही यूज करते हैं, ठीक है. brought up का ही मतलब होता है पल बढ़ना, ठीक है, कहीं पे पल बढ़ना, उसे brought up. I was born and raised भी होता है, I was born and brought up भी होता है.
यस मैम.
Transitive phrasal verb है direct object, इतना नहीं दिमाग चलता ना. उनको bring up का तो मीनिंग यहाँ पे bring out पढ़ के तो याद नहीं है, मैं उन्हें transitive और intransitive verb पढ़ा हूँ. चलिए guys, next slide. मुझे नहीं पता कि उस मुद्दे पर क्या चल रहा है, पर हम उसे आज सुलझा देंगे या लेंगे, सुलझा लेंगे. I don't know what is going on this issue, but we will clear it up today or we will call it off today. So guys, आपके पास दो phrasal verb है, clear it up, call it off. Choose करिए सही. Sachin, Prince, Abhishek. Incorrect response. Okay, Ajmol, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. मुझे नहीं पता कि इस मुद्दे पर क्या चल रहा है, पर हम उसे आज सुलझा लेंगे. First one is right answer. I don't know what's going on this issue, but we will clear it up today.
What's नहीं होता ये, पहली बात तो ये आप लोगों ने ना इंग्लिश की ऐसी तैसी कर रखी है. What's नहीं होता है, ये what होता है. इसकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन what में अगर आप s लगाएंगे तो what's होगा. I don't know what's going on this issue, but we will clear it up today. So guys, सुलझाना, कोई भी मुद्दा सुलझाना, कोई भी मसला सुलझाना, हम उसे clear up phrasal verb यूज करते हैं, ठीक है. मुद्दे को clear up, not clear up आप अपने घर की सफाई के लिए मत यूज करने लग जाइएगा. I want to clear up my room. No, वो clean यूज होता है. Clear up किसी मुद्दे को, किसी परेशानी को, किसी मसले को सुलझाना. ये सेपरेबल वर्ब है. इसको हम नाउन के बाद, इसके जो पार्टिकल है उसको नाउन के बाद या वर्ब के बाद यूज कर सकते हैं. हम क्लियर अप टुडे भी यूज कर सकते हैं, क्लियर इट अप टुडे भी यूज कर सकते हैं. अब सेकंड फ्रेजल वर्ब है कॉल इट ऑफ, कॉल ऑफ. तो कॉल ऑफ का मुझे मीनिंग बताइए क्या होगा आपके हिसाब से.
डिले समथिंग और कैंसल समथिंग. डिले समथिंग मैम, आई थिंक.
कैंसिल,
कैंसिल. ओके,
कैंसिल किसी
कॉल ऑफ द मीटिंग.
कॉल ऑफ द मीटिंग, एग्जैक्टली. डिले नहीं है इसका मीनिंग, इसका मतलब है खत्म कर देना. सो गाइज, हम ये कॉल ऑफ जो फ्रेजल वर्ब है किसी चीज को खत्म करने के लिए यूज करते हैं. फॉर एग्जांपल कॉल ऑफ द पार्टी, कॉल ऑफ द मीटिंग. ज्यादातर ये वर्ड मीटिंग्स के लिए ही यूज होता है, ठीक है. मीटिंग को खत्म करने के लिए कॉल ऑफ, कॉल इट ऑफ टुडे. ताकि अगर आपको आगे ही आंसर मिले तो इनकरेक्ट ऑप्शन मत देइएगा. तरूब, परी, प्रवीण, ओंकर, जावेद, अथर. इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स. आप लोगों को सबसे ज्यादा जरूरत है, पता है, जो लोग यहाँ पे खुद को समझते हैं ना कि भाई हम लोग तो सुन के पढ़ के अपने दिमाग में बिठा लेंगे, सबसे ज्यादा कॉपी पेन की जरूरत आपको है. अगर ये ऑनलाइन क्लासेस नहीं होती ना, मैं आप लोगों को बांट देती, एक पूरा स्टैक मंगा के ना क्लास में सचिन को देती कि सचिन भाई सबको दो. इन लोगों के घर में शायद है नहीं कॉपी और पेन, जो लोग लेकर नहीं बैठते. दिस इज अ कौन इन ऑनलाइन क्लासेस के टीचर का कोई भी जोर नहीं होता स्टूडेंट्स के ऊपर. क्लास में तो पिटाई होती थी ना, आज बुक नहीं लाए थे चाटे, क्लास में पढ़ते थे नहीं पढ़ते थे. चलिए, मूविंग अहेड. I am a little busy. You carry or you carry on. Gautam, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. A second one. I am little.
आपकी वजह से आवाज काफी कटी है. यस, आई एम अ लिटिल बिजी, यू कैरी ऑन. फाइनली इस सेंटेंस इस स्लाइड में मुझे इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स नहीं मिला था, लेकिन अब आ गया है जावेद का. सो गाइस, कैरी ऑन आपने बहुत ज्यादा ये वर्ड सुना होगा, बहुत कॉमन है. तो फटाफट मुझे इसका मीनिंग बताइए.
कंटिन्यू समथिंग.
कंटिन्यू समथिंग.
कॉन्टिन्यू समथिंग. कंटिन्यू नहीं होता, कॉन्टिन्यू होता है. मेरी क्लास के बाद भी अगर आप प्रोनाउंसिएशन नहीं सीखे तो मेरी क्लास लेने का फायदा क्या है आप लोगों का. कॉन्टिन्यू का मतलब होता है जारी रखना. अब जैसे आप अपने घर आए और घर आके आपने देखा कि आपके मेहमान बैठे हुए हैं और वो आपको बुला रहे हैं, अरे आइए आइए, होता है ना ऐसा. तुम कहते हैं नहीं नहीं बस मुझे थोड़ा सा काम है, आप लोग कैरी ऑन करिए. मतलब बातें कर रहे हैं या चाय नाश्ता कर रहे हैं, यू कैरी ऑन. ठीक है गाइस. तो आई एम अ लिटिल बिजी, यू कैरी ऑन. इसके अलावा हम इसे किसी भी चीज के लिए भी यूज कर सकते हैं, कोई भी काम जारी रखने के लिए. I never make mistakes. I am amazing. I doubt that. Yesterday. पारस yesterday लिखा है आपने. I think ये yesterday है. I don't know. ये yesterday क्या लिखा है आपने? I called off the class. Yes. I don't think they take screenshots, and even after taking screenshots, they even look at it. I doubt that. Next slide. You will have to dash your duties. You will have to carry it out. Do carry out, carry up, carry out. एक तो स्टूडेंट्स, ओहो 12:30 बजे क्लास ज्वाइन हो रही है. प्रीति सिन्हा. क्लास की टाइमिंग मेरी चेंज नहीं हुई. अगर आप लोगों को लग रहा है कि 12 से मेरी क्लास 12:30 हो गई है तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. कृष्णा रेड्डी, प्लीज आंसर.
You will have to carry out your duties.
Yes. What is the meaning of carry out here?
Relieve from your duties.
Yes. So guys, the simple meaning of carry out is karna, nibhana. You will have to carry out your duties. For example, कोई आर्मी में जा रहा है तो उसे क्या उसको ट्रेनिंग दी जाती है that you will have to carry out your duties no matter what the situation is. ऐसे ही जिस बच्ची की शादी हो रही होती है, जिस लड़की की शादी हो रही है, उससे भी यही बताया जाता है कि वो भी एक तरीके की जंग पर ही जा रही है भाई. वो भी किसी सोल्जर से कम थोड़ी है. राइट. सो कैरी आउट का मतलब क्या है? I'm a little busy, carry on.
To complete duties or fulfill duties. Yeah.
Fulfill your duties. Yes. Carry out का simple meaning है to fulfill your duties. Perform, like fulfill की जगह भी अगर आपको normal English में बोलना है तो perform a task. तो task में आप कुछ भी हो सकता है. और विशाखा, मैं आपको एक चीज बताती हूँ, मुझे कैरी आउट से याद है. कुछ फ्रेजल वर्ब्स होते हैं जो पास्ट टेंस में होते हैं लेकिन उनका मीनिंग चेंज होता है. जैसे आपने ब्रॉट अप बोला, ब्रिंग अप का मतलब तो जिक्र करना है, ब्रॉट अप का मतलब पाल पोसना है. राइट. ऐसे ही कैरी आउट का मतलब होता है टू परफॉर्म अ टास्क, और कैरीड आउट का मतलब होता है अपने प्रॉमिस को निभाना.
ओके, कैरीड आउट. ओके मैम,
कैरीड आउट. ठीक है. तो ये जब आप फ्रेजल वर्ब्स आगे पढ़ेंगे तो आपको ये एडवांस टॉपिक है, मैंने पहले ही बताया है, तो इसलिए इनकी ईडी फॉर्म मतलब पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म डिफरेंट मीनिंग में होती है और प्रेजेंट फॉर्म इनकी डिफरेंट मीनिंग में होती है.
It is very complicated, ma'am. Sometimes we have more than one meaning, like take off. So we can use take off, with the aeroplane, and take off your shoes outside of the class or like that.
Exactly. Right. तो एडवांस टॉपिक है ये, वास्ट टॉपिक है बहुत. ठीक है. सो आई कैरीड आउट माई प्रॉमिस टू हर. तो इसमें अगर आपने इसकी सेकेंड या थर्ड फॉर्म यूज करी है तो ये अपना प्रॉमिस रखने के लिए हम यूज करते हैं. मूविंग अहेड. How did you dash about your father's illness? How did you find out और how did you finding? Did के साथ ing form आ जाती है? Astaghfirullah, the keyboard. Can I ask a question, ma'am? Ankit Kumar, please go ahead. Mistake, evil eye caught me. अल्पना, आप सीधा मैंने सचिन आप इनको बोलिए जो मैंने आपको बोला था करने के लिए. Please give her the details of the concerned person. She will talk. And guys, when you will talk to that person, to the technical team or जो भी है वो, who takes care of this, please be very blunt. बोलिए कि भाई मैम और सर जो भी हैं कि हमने पैसे दिए हैं और उस प्रो मेंबरशिप लेने का हमें फायदा बताइए आप क्या हो रहा है जब हमें एज अ नॉन प्रो ही क्लास लेनी पड़ रही है. So please, you don't need to be sweet, you don't need to be humble. Just tell them it has been happening from 2 weeks or I think 2 months now. आप लोगों का शायद पर्सनल इनबॉक्स होता है उसमें बात करिए अल्पना, यहाँ पे बात मत करिए सचिन से. पर्सनल इनबॉक्स पे आपके अगर इंस्टाग्राम टेलीग्राम पे जो ग्रुप है उसमें बात करिए. तरूब, you are raising your hand.
Related to previous slide, what is the meaning of carry up?
Carry up, Hana, carry it up. Carry up, 1 second. Okay. To convey or extend it in an upward course of direction. Carry up your bags quickly.
Okay.
Okay. और इसका एक मीनिंग है to build, बट ये नॉर्मली हम उठाने के लिए यूज करते हैं.
Okay, ma'am.
और build के लिए भी यूज करते हैं to build, to carry up a wall. Okay, guys, moving ahead. Monica, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. First one. How did you find out about your father's illness?
Okay, very good. So, guys, find का मतलब होता है ढूंढना. For example, I'm finding my keys. ठीक है, लेकिन यहाँ पे find के साथ out है. पहली बात तो हम इसमें ing नहीं यूज कर सकते. Phrasal verb ने या तो verb की first form यूज होगी या फिर ed form यूज होगी. ठीक है, ing होता है यूज लेकिन वो फिर continuous situations में यूज होता है. तो इस सेंटेंस में ing नहीं यूज होगा. अब फाइंड आउट का मतलब है पता लगना, पता लगाना नहीं, पता लगना. ठीक है, तुम्हें कैसे पता चला अपने फादर की इलनेस का? तो वो क्या बोलेगा? माय डॉक्टर टोल्ड मी. व्हेन आई टुक माय फादर टू द डॉक्टर ही टोल्ड मी दैट माय फादर इज नॉट फीलिंग वेल. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. ठीक है, सो हाउ डिड यू फाइंड आउट? फाइंड आउट का मतलब है पता लगाना नहीं, पता लगना या लगाना. भाई हिंदी बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग होती है, हिंदी भी बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग लैंग्वेज है. आई थिंक माय कीबोर्ड merely screw up while typing. All right, I hope this is clear. So guys, finding is a verb और उसकी ing form. इसका phrasal verb से कोई लेना देना नहीं क्योंकि phrasal का verb का मतलब है verb plus preposition. तो खाली verb यहाँ पे यूज नहीं होगा. Moving ahead, I dashed those documents this morning. I came along, I came up, I came across, I came. अब guys, came along भी हमारा phrasal verb है, came up भी हमारा phrasal verb है, come up, came up, come across, came across भी हमारा phrasal verb है. चलिए, प्रीति, please answer.
Good afternoon, ma'am. I came across those documents this morning.
So guys, यहाँ पे अब हम यूज कर रहे हैं phrasal verb come across. come across because हम यहाँ पे past में बात कर रहे हैं तो came across यूज कर रहे हैं. मीनिंग क्या आपको लग रहा है, क्या मीनिंग है इसका? कौन है भाई स्टूडेंट, कौन है? Taruba, I think you are traveling. Okay.
Found, ma'am.
What, Krishna?
Found.
Ma'am, find someone or something
Found.
accidentally.
Accidentally,
ma'am.
accidentally. Very good. So guys, किसी चीज आपको कोई चीज मिल जाना, हिंदी में जो हम बोलते हैं मिल जाना, ठीक है, आप उसको ढूंढ नहीं रहे थे लेकिन वो चीज आपको मिल गई या दिख गई, दिखाई दे गई। अब जैसे आप अपने फादर की कबर्ड में अपने लिए टाई ढूंढ रहे थे, जैसे आपको टाई चाहिए थी और आपको वहां पे वो डॉक्यूमेंट्स मिल गए, ठीक है, आप ढूंढ नहीं रहे थे, आप ढूंढ टाई रहे थे लेकिन वो आपको मिल गए। सो आई केम अक्रॉस दोज डॉक्यूमेंट्स इन द मॉर्निंग, ठीक है, सुबह में। सो कम अलोंग का मतलब है गाइस साथ में आना, ठीक है। कम अप का मतलब है कोई किसी भी बात का, जो हमने पीछे पढ़ा था, जिक्र होना। और कम अक्रॉस का मतलब है बिना किसी चीज को ढूंढे उस चीज का सामने आ जाना। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, when I was in Missouri, I came across this beautiful cafe where it was a bookstore plus cafe. So I really enjoyed my evening there. I sat there, I read a book and I had a cup of coffee. Okay, so come across मतलब मैं ढूंढ नहीं रही थी उस कैफे को, वो मेरे सामने आ गया। तो हिंदी में जैसे हम बोलते हैं ना सामने आ जाना, सामने आ जाने के से ये मुराद नहीं है कि मतलब नजरों के सामने आ जाना, ठीक है।
Ma'am, if I have to say, he came up or he came along with new ideas, which one is appropriate?
फिर से तरूप।
He came up with new ideas or with some good ideas, or he came along?
आइडियाज के साथ अलोंग कैसे होगा? अलोंग तो हम किसी इंसान के साथ यूज करेंगे ना। Will you come along with me to the party?
So I can I say
come up ideas के साथ हमेशा come up आता है।
Yes,
I
okay.
came up with a great idea when I was performing in the party.
Okay, ma'am.
Next slide. Whenever you need someone, you can dash me, you can count me or you can count on me. Guys, ये तो song भी है, अगर आपने सुना होगा।
प्लानिंग नहीं होनी चाहिए क्या इन सब चीजों में?
पूर्णिमा, प्लीज आंसर। पता नहीं आप लोगों को डर क्या लगता है? अनम्यूट करना है अपने डिवाइस को, आंसर देना है, बात खत्म। शफीक,
Whenever you need someone, you can count on me.
Yes, so guys, यहाँ पे हम बात कर रहे हैं count on. Count verb है, on हमारा phrasal preposition है। इसका मतलब होता है trust, to trust. So जब भी तुम्हें मेरी जरूरत होगी, whenever you need someone, किसी की जरूरत होगी, you can trust me, you can count on me. Count on me का मतलब rely करना भी होता है। तुम मुझ पे rely कर सकते हो, तुम मुझ पे trust कर सकते हो, ठीक है। You can count on me, a song है 1 2 3 and I'll be there. That's what our friends supposed to do, right? So it's a very good song on friendship. I hope this is clear. Count on someone means to rely someone or to trust someone. और जिन स्टूडेंट्स ने सिर्फ काउंट ऑप्शन को चूज किया है, तो मैं उनको बता दूं कि हम लोग वर्ब्स नहीं कर रहे हैं। जब खाली वर्ब इस ब्लैंक में फिल करेंगे और आपको लगेगा आंसर ठीक हो गया, हम फ्रेजल वर्ब्स पढ़ रहे हैं। शिल्पा, काशिफ, अलहम, मुजम्मिल, ओनकर, उन्नति, कितने सारे स्टूडेंट्स ने इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स दिया है, बाकियों के तो नाम भी चले गए। नेक्स्ट स्लाइड। He was found cheating. I think you need to dash him. You need to deal him or you need to deal with him. The teacher tried to find out the mistakes in the answer sheets. अचानक से मिलना, yes. Subsequently she find out. She find out नहीं होगा, या तो she finds out होगा, या she found out होगा, because उसे पता चल चुका है ना। Subsequently she found out that her bestie is her frenemy. Tarla,
Yeah, ma'am. He was found cheating. I think you need to deal with him.
चीटिंग क्या है भाई यहाँ पे? मुझे पहले तो चीटिंग बताइए।
Chatting.
चलिए चैटिंग, वाओ, चीटिंग हो गया, चैटिंग हो गया, और कुछ भी है तो बता दीजिए।
He was found
all to our team and we are super excited and thrilled to have
chatting.
चैटिंग, अच्छा, चैटिंग का मतलब क्या होता है तरला? What is the meaning of chatting? Do you know?
each one of you on board. We have no doubt that with your expertise
पकड़े जाना,
and experience you will make a difference.
चलिए, इसलिए मैं
एक तो बातचीत करना है और ये तो
प्रोनाउंसिएशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। तो बातचीत करने वाला चैटिंग होता है ना, ये तो चीटिंग है। अब पकड़े जाना तो फाउंड का मतलब होता है ना।
चीटिंग, पकड़ा जाना।
चीटिंग नहीं है, चीटिंग है। पूरा खींचिए इसको, चीटिंग।
चीटिंग,
फिर चीटिंग हो रहा है, फिर चैटिंग हो रहा है, या तो गाइस एक चीज मैं आपसे बोलूंगी, मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि अपने बच्चों को, ऑब्वियसली सबकी शादियां होंगी, सबके बच्चे होंगे, उनको ना शुरू से ही सिखाइएगा। क्योंकि ना जो बच्चों की एज होती है ना, हमें तभी स्कूल में क्यों डाला जाता है, क्योंकि वो बहुत, उनका उस टाइम पे जो हमारा ब्रेन होता है ना, वो बहुत शार्प होता है। तो हम बहुत जल्दी चीजों को ग्रास्प कर लेते हैं। और ये जो एज होती है ना, जिसमें अब आप लोग या हम हैं, ये एज बहुत मुश्किल होती है सीखने के लिए, समझने के लिए, तो इसमें टाइम लगता है। तो प्लीज मैं आप सबसे ही ये रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि जो स्ट्रगल आप लोग कर रहे हैं, अपने बच्चों को मत करने दीजिएगा। सो ये प्रोनाउंसिएशन मैं फिर बता रही हूँ तरला आपको, ये चीटिंग है। आपने प्रोनाउंसिएशन चेंज करी, इसका मीनिंग चेंज हो जाएगा। चीटिंग गलत है, चैटिंग, जो हम किसी से बात करते हैं फोन पे चैट के थ्रू, उसे चैटिंग बोलते हैं। सो गाइज, वो चीटिंग करता हुआ पकड़ा गया। आई थिंक यू नीड टू डील विद हिम। अब डील विद का मतलब क्या है? कम ऑन।
To be concerned with.
कंसर्न विद कैसे होगा यहाँ पे? कंसर्न क्या करेगा इसमें? आई थिंक यू नीड टू डील विद हिम। कंसर्न कहाँ से?
Yeah, then means okay.
Take action, ma'am.
Take action, exactly. To do something about it, right? For example, यहाँ पे आप क्लास में बैठे हैं और कोई चीटिंग कर रहा है, तो टीचर क्या करेगी? The teacher will deal with that person. जो एग्जामिनर्स होते हैं, right? इन्विजिलेटर्स होते हैं। Now they will take care of him means, अब उसका देखेंगे कि क्या करना है। They will deal with him, कि उसे एक्सपेल करना है, उसका पेपर कैंसिल करना है, उसे दूसरा मौका देना है। ठीक है, to take action guys, उसको हम बोलते हैं deal with. I think you should deal with your problems instead of sitting in one room and isolating yourself. This is not gonna help. तुम्हें अपनी प्रॉब्लम्स को संभालना पड़ेगा, देखना पड़ेगा, इनके खिलाफ कोई एक्शन लेना पड़ेगा, इनके लिए कुछ एक्शन लेना पड़ेगा। डिप्रेशन में रहने से कोई फायदा नहीं होगा, राइट?
Right, ma'am. I think it has also two meanings. Deal with.
दूसरा आपने क्या बोला था?
To be concerned with means happiness. I'm not sure about my sentence, but happiness is lying between how you deal with your difficulties or problems.
सीधी तमीज़ बता रही हैं, how you take action on your take, जो भी आपने बोला अभी। आप कंफ्यूज हो रही हैं विशाखा। इसका एक ही मीनिंग है, इसका एक ही मीनिंग है एक्ट और अप्रोच, और टू डू समथिंग अबाउट समवन और समथिंग। ठीक है मैम, इसके लिए अब जैसे मैं बॉस हूँ और मेरा एक एम्प्लॉई है, वो मुझे बहुत परेशान कर रहा है, तो मैं क्या बोलूंगी? आई विल डील विद हिम। मैं इसका एक्शन लूंगी। अब एक्शन में मैं उसको निकाल भी सकती हूँ जॉब से, उसे मैं प्रोबेशन पीरियड पे भी डाल सकती हूँ, उसकी सैलरी भी रोक सकती हूँ, वो मुझ पर डिपेंड करता है। तो डील विद का मतलब है एक्शन लेना। अब वो एक्शन आप क्या लेंगे वो आप पे डिपेंड करता है। ठीक है, टू एक्ट और टू अप्रोच, दिस इज द मीनिंग ऑफ दिस। इट डजंट हैव एनी अदर मीनिंग। Okay, now guys, someone please read.
The car broke down in the middle of the highway. Highway के बीच में कार खराब हो गई. Some phrasal verbs have a totally different meaning. कुछ phrasal verbs को देखकर उनका मतलब पता नहीं चलता. जैसे the car broke down in the middle of the highway. Broke down, stopped working.
Yes. So guys, मैंने ये चीज आपको I think पहले भी बताई थी. हमने किसी उसमें पढ़ा था ये वोकैबुलरी वाले में 2-3 दिन पहले ही कि ब्रेक का मतलब टूटना होता है, लेकिन ब्रेक डाउन हम गाड़ी खराब होने के लिए यूज करते हैं. द कार ब्रोक डाउन इन द मिडल ऑफ द हाईवे. हाईवे के बीच में गाड़ी खराब हो गई. तो गाइस सम फ्रेजल वर्ब्स हैव अ टोटली डिफरेंट मीनिंग. ठीक है, आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. ब्रेक डाउन या ब्रोक डाउन का मतलब होता है स्टॉप वर्किंग. अब माई फोन ब्रोक डाउन, मेरा काम नहीं कर रहा फोन. ठीक है, तो काम किसी भी चीज के लिए आप किसी भी डिवाइस के लिए यूज कर सकते हैं, गाड़ी के लिए भी यूज कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. शी डैश विद हिम. शी ब्रोक अप विद हिम और शी ब्रेक अप विद हिम. ये तो सबको ही पता होगा. ये वर्ड तो ऐसा है, इस जनरेशन अच्छी तरह वाकिफ है इस वर्ड से, पैच अप और ब्रेकअप से. गौतम, तरला, अजमोल, प्रीति, अभय, कृष्णा, श्रुतिका, पता नहीं क्या नाम है, जीनत, संजय, अनुज, सबा, ओहो, सागर, प्रवीण, इतने सारे इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स आए हैं पता होने के बाद भी. अर्चना, मुझे लगता है मैं अंडर एस्टिमेट कर देती हूँ आप लोगों को कि आपको पता होगा, है ना. तरु प्लीज आंसर.
She broke up with him.
इसको भी बताऊंगा. इसमें ब्रेकअप करना, जब हम किसी से कोई रिश्ता खत्म करते हैं उसको ब्रेकअप बोलते हैं. स्पेशली ये वर्ड यूज होता है गर्लफ्रेंड बॉयफ्रेंड्स में. ठीक है, क्योंकि हस्बैंड वाइफ में तो डिवोर्स होता है, उन सेपरेट बोलते हैं, उन्हें सेपरेट, दे हैव गॉट सेपरेटेड. यहाँ पे ब्रेकअप हम स्पेशली बॉयफ्रेंड गर्लफ्रेंड्स के लिए ही यूज करते हैं. सो शी ब्रोक अप विद हिम, बिकॉज हम पास्ट में बात कर रहे हैं इसलिए ब्रोकअप यूज होगा, ब्रेकअप नहीं यूज होगा. वही है ना, आप लोगों ने एक वर्ड सुना है ब्रेकअप. अब आपने कभी सोचा ही नहीं कि ब्रेक क्या है. ये वर्ब है, इसकी पास्ट फॉर्म भी हो सकती है, आईएनजी फॉर्म हो सकती है. आई एम, फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आई एम ब्रेकिंग अप विद माई पार्टनर. इसका मतलब क्या है, मैं कर रही हूँ. तो आईएनजी भी यूज हो सकती है. पास्ट में अगर मुझे बोलना है कि मैं कर चुकी हूँ, सो आई हैव ब्रोकन अप, थर्ड फॉर्म आ जाएगी पास्ट पार्टिसिपल. सॉरी, प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट में. पास्ट में मुझे बोलना है कि मैंने ब्रेकअप कर लिया था या मैं ब्रेकअप कर लिया है, आई हैव, सॉरी, आई ब्रोक अप विद हिम. ठीक है, तो प्लीज वर्ब है, वर्ब को हम फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड, आईएनजी हर फॉर्म में यूज कर सकते हैं डिपेंडिंग ऑन योर सिचुएशन. आप कॉन्टिन्यूस में बात कर रहे हैं, पास्ट में बात कर रहे हैं, अभी अभी की बात कर रहे हैं. अगर हमें बोलना होता है उसने अभी अभी उससे ब्रेकअप किया है, तो यहाँ पे होता है शी हैज रिसेंटली ब्रोकन अप विद हिम. पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म आती, प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट. रीड.
What are you up to? आप verbs with two particles. कुछ phrasal verb में 2 particles आते हैं. up to particles.
तक हमने ऐसे सेंटेंसेस पढ़े हैं, ऐसे फ्रेजल वर्ब्स पढ़े हैं जिसमें एक वर्ब होता है, एक preposition होता है. कुछ फ्रेजेस ऐसे होते हैं जिसमें एक वर्ब और 2 prepositions होते हैं, जैसे up to. ठीक है, अब इसमें क्या है, up और to क्या है, इसमें वर्ब नहीं है, तो 2 participles है, सिर्फ 2 prepositions है. अब आपने ये तो सुना ही होगा, what are you up to. what are you up to का मतलब है आप क्या कर रहे हैं. जैसे हम बोलते हैं ना what are you doing, तो what are you doing का एडवांस वर्जन है what are you up to. क्या कर रहे हो. To top it all, we'll have I hope this is clear. Ji.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, there is one, I don't know what, I'm up to my ears, I'm up to my head, or I'm up to my eyes, so I'm very busy. We can say that.
No?
Yes, ma'am. I have read
मतलब
many
ये
times.
eyes कहाँ से आ गया? I am up to my eyes, मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आया.
Yes, sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
हाँ,
Yes.
पता नहीं क्या है.
Yeah. Yes. Means ears, ears, head, and yeah.
मैं इतना बिजी हूँ, यहाँ तक बिजी हूँ मैं. वो ये मीनिंग.
Yeah, ma'am.
वो idiom है, वो idiom है.
Yeah.
Yes. तो यहाँ पे बात नहीं करते उसकी, स्टूडेंट्स कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे. Yes, that's an idiom. So guys, next slide. Fill in the blank. You can dash your work. You can carry with your work or you can carry on with your work. अब guys यहाँ पे भी देखिए, नहीं बता रही मैं.
In addition, we'll hold a few training sessions to review the skills needed.
There is no a word in English like a lot. There are only two words, a lot and a lot.
We are providing you with some async resources as pre-reading material. Please don't spend more than 30 minutes on
लातों
each
के
PDF
भूत
video
बातों से
that is
नहीं
provided. For
मानते.
the exit slip that you
कार्तिक
receive,
एक
please
कमेंट
note
को
that
एक
the
ही
video
बार
where
लिख के दिया
will be a
करिए
link that you must
प्लीज.
follow. Won't take more than 10 minutes to complete.
विशाखा प्लीज
With our
आंसर.
team, we are anticipating a beautiful road ahead.
Yes,
where we
ma'am.
will all
You
strive to
can
fulfill
carry on with
a shared
your
objective of
work.
providing high quality.
Yes, you can carry on with your work. तुम अपना काम जारी रख सकते हो. फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप ऑफिस में हैं, आपके बॉस आए तो आप लोग खड़े हो जाते हैं ना, तो बॉस क्या कहते हैं? कैरी ऑन, कैरी ऑन. राइट, वो हम ऑलरेडी पढ़ चुके हैं. कैरी ऑन वहां तक खत्म हो जाता है तो ठीक है, बट अभी हम यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं? हम यहाँ पे आगे की बात करें, ऑब्जेक्ट की बात करें. कैरी ऑन व्हाट? कैरी ऑन विद योर वर्क, विद योर टास्क, विद योर प्रोजेक्ट, विद योर असाइनमेंट, कुछ भी हो सकता है. ठीक है, कैरी ऑन विद योर जॉब फॉर एग्जाम्पल. ठीक है, तो जारी रखने के लिए, जारी रखना तो हमें पता है कैरी ऑन. अब विद हम किसके साथ लगाएंगे? जब हमें ऑब्जेक्ट भी बताना हो कि किसकी बात हो रही है. कैरी ऑन विद योर प्रिपरेशंस. जैसे अब आप एग्जाम की प्रिपरेशन कर रहे हैं तो क्या बोलेंगे? वेरी गुड, कैरी ऑन विद योर प्रिपरेशंस. शादी की तैयारियों के लिए भी प्रिपरेशंस यूज होता है. कैरी ऑन विद योर टास्क, कैरी ऑन विद योर प्रोजेक्ट, विद योर असाइनमेंट, विद योर क्लास. ठीक है, चलिए. मेरे साथ बहुत होता है जब मैं क्लास ले रही होती हूँ, मेरे फादर आते हैं कि आओ, स्पेशली मुझे खाने के लिए बोल के जाते हैं. मैं कहती हूँ डैडी मैं क्लास ले रही हूँ. सो ही सेज ओके, कर लो कर लो. सो उसका मतलब हिंदी में कर लो, इंग्लिश में कैरी ऑन विद इट, योर क्लास, योर वर्क, योर टास्क. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. आई थिंक वी शुड डैश दैट ओल्ड कार. वी शुड डू अवे दैट ओल्ड कार. नाइस फ्रेजल वर्ब, do away. Okay, Sajil and Ahad has parted their ways and nobody found out the reason behind that. Sajil, yes, Sajil and Ahad. मुझे तो बहुत, मतलब मुझे पता ही नहीं था. I was not even sure about they were married before. मैंने सजल अली का I haven't seen any serial, but आहद का मैंने देखा था चुप चुप के. Right? So उसमें चुप चुप के नहीं, क्या नाम था? हम तुम मिले ना जाने. हाँ, उसमें I got to know and then my cousin told me that he is married to Sajal Ali. And then she told me they have divorced as well. मैंने कहा अरे वाह, अभी पता चला शादी का भी डिवोर्स भी हो गया. Yes.
Moving on, we have planned a wonderful
Okay. Vishakha, please answer.
In addition,
Yes, ma'am. I think we should do away with that old car.
Yes, so guys, do away with का मतलब क्या है? To get rid of something. Yes, किसी चीज को discard कर देना, remove कर देना. तो अब क्या है, हमारी बहुत पुरानी हो गई ये गाड़ी, अब हमें इससे पीछा छुड़ाना चाहिए. We should get rid of this. We should do away the old car. ठीक है, इसका दूसरा मीनिंग भी होता है guys, to kill someone. So I'm sure kill someone तो हम इसे यूज नहीं करेंगे गाड़ी के लिए. We should do away with the old car.
We are anticipating a beautiful road ahead where we will all strive to fulfill a shared objective of providing.
Next slide. We have a lot to catch up on, to do catch up on.
We have no doubt that with your expertise, with your knowledge and experience, you will influence students' attitudes about English and help them succeed and prosper in their chosen fields. Moving on, we have planned a wonderful week full of learning, amusement, and smiles for you all. In addition, we'll hold a few training sessions to review.
Someone please answer, as this is the last slide.
We have a lot to catch up on.
Ab guys, catch up. कैचअप अगर मैं आपको बताऊं ये वर्ड आप नॉर्मली भी बहुत यूज करते हैं तो आप क्या कहेंगे? सो गाइस फर्स्ट कैचअप का मतलब होता है यस टू कैचअप. कैचअप अलग होता है, कैचअप विद अलग होता है. तो कैचअप का मतलब होता है सक्सीड इन रीचिंग अ पर्सन हु इज अहेड ऑफ वन. ठीक है, जैसे प्लीज कैन यू वॉक स्लोली, आई कैन कैचअप विद यू. ठीक है, मैं तुम्हारे साथ नहीं चल पा रहा हूँ, मैं तुम पे रीच नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. बट वी हैव कैच अप विद यहाँ पे. तो कैच अप विद का मतलब क्या है? लेट्स कैच अप बोलते हैं ना. गाइस बताइए जल्दी से.
We have lots of to talk about.
Yes, talk to someone whom one has not seen for some time in order to find out what they have been doing. तो guys बहुत टाइम से आप अपने फ्रेंड से नहीं मिले और आप उनसे मिले हैं तो अब आप क्या बोलेंगे? चलो यार इतना टाइम हो गया, let's meet, we have so much और we have a lot to catch up on. हमें बहुत सारी बातें करनी है. मन्नू की तबीयत खराब हो रही है. Right, I hope this is clear guys. If you have any questions feel free to ask. Okay, so here comes the last slide. Wow, so guys see we have all, not all, I wouldn't say all, but some of the phrasal verbs that we can read and learn the meanings. Someone please read.
Phrasal verb. Break down. Analyze. List the parts of something separately. विभाजित करना. Bring around. Influence somebody to accept your opinion. मना लेना. Close down. Stop all work at a business factory. बंद कर देना. Cut back. Reduce something. कटौती. Cut down. Reduce in quality. मात्रा कम करना. Cut off. Disconnect a supply. Line काट देना. Cut out. Stop doing. Using something. रोकना. Fill in. Complete a form. भरना. Call on. Visit. मिलने जाना. Come back. Return to a place. वापस आना. Come out. Appear. पता चलाना. Come over. Come to a place. मिलने आना. Catch up with. Go faster to reach the same position as somebody. पकड़ लेना. Fall back on. Use something because other things have failed. आश्चर्य लेना. आश्चर्य लेना.
Yes. So guys, I believe that's that we have these phrasal verbs and we need to learn them. Not you guys need to learn them. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
ये phrasal verb सादा यूज भी कर सकता है ना, यानी go out ऐसा बोल.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. तो शफीक हर तरीके के फ्रेजल वर्ब्स होते हैं. ठीक है, तो आप बिल्कुल यूज कर सकते हैं. यूज जब करेंगे आप, जब आपको लर्न होंगे, उनका मीनिंग श्योर होगा आपको कि हाँ भाई इसका ये मीनिंग है, तब आप इनको यूज कर सकते हैं अपनी नॉर्मल जिंदगी में, नॉर्मल कॉन्वर्सेशन में. राइट. सो फिल इन टू कंप्लीट अ फॉर्म. कॉल ऑन किसी को विजिट करना. कम बैक जैसे हम बोलते हैं ना, आई एम कमिंग बैक टू माई होम. राइट. और कमिंग बैक माई होम होता है, टू नहीं होता. रिटर्न टू अ प्लेस. तो ये सारे. कम ओवर किसी के घर जाना. कैच अप विद. फॉल बैक ऑन. तो ये सारे फ्रेजल वर्ब्स होते हैं. गाइस आप कोशिश करिए, थोड़े बहुत फ्रेजल वर्ब्स शुरू में लर्न करिए, उन्हें यूज करिए सेंटेंसेस में, एंड देन यू विल सी दैट यस अब मुझे ये याद हो गए हैं, तो फिर आगे बढ़िए. बिकॉज देयर आर सो मेनी फ्रेजल वर्ब्स. इट्स अ वेरी वास्ट टॉपिक. वी हैव सो मेनी फ्रेजल वर्ब्स. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर.
मैम ये यहाँ पे कैचअप विथ है, तो हम ऐसे भी बोलते हैं कभी कभी, आई विल कैच यू लेटर. सो हम वहाँ सिर्फ कैच का ही यूज करते.
कैच यू इज रॉन्ग. कैच यू पकड़ना. कैच अप विद यू होगा ना, आई कैच अप विद यू लेटर, मैं तुमसे बाद में बात करूंगा।
ओके, कैच अप विथ ही यूज करना पड़ेगा।
Ma'am, I've read that I'll catch you later. That means
I
I'll
will
meet you
catch you
later.
later वो इनफॉर्मल है।
Yeah.
ओके, मतलब वो ग्रामेटिकली गलत है मैम। इनफॉर्मल
करेक्ट नहीं है, आई कैन से, बिकॉज कैच का मतलब होता है पकड़ना, इनफॉर्मल इसीलिए है, इट इज लाइक अ स्लैंग। आई विल कैच यू लेटर, तुमसे बाद में मिलूंगा, इनफॉर्मल। अगर आप इस फ्रेज को आई थिंक सर्च करेंगे कहीं पे तो आपको यही मिलेगा, इट्स एन इनफॉर्मल वे टू से आई विल मीट यू लेटर, आई विल कैच यू लेटर, क्योंकि हमारे पास फॉर्मल में मीट होता है, आई विल सी यू लेटर होता है, राइट?
राइट मैम, या
So I believe guys that is all for today. Leader board देख लेते हैं जल्दी से। Taru on top, then Monica, Gautam, Abhay, Shafi. Very well done guys. Ma'am, how to pronounce it? Volkswagen. Volks. ये वर्क का साउंड नहीं होगा, फर का साउंड होगा। Volkswagen, क्योंकि आई थिंक ये जर्मनी की कंपनी है, तो यस Volkswagen. इट्स अ गुड टॉपिक, हम लोग क्लास में ये कर सकते हैं, स्पीकिंग वाली क्लास में। आई कैन टेल यू द प्रोनाउंसिएशंस ऑफ डिफरेंट कार ब्रांड्स। Ma'am, how to improve communication skills? By communicating, Anjali. That's the only way to improve your communication skills. No questions, time to leave. Sparta is related to past. अगर आपने स्टोरी पढ़ी होगी तो आपको पता होगा what is Sparta. Okay, और it is also related to, क्या बोलते हैं उसे, हैरी पॉटर। So I think that is all for today guys. What is the difference? मुझे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा ये comment? What is the difference between perception and perspective? Perception is the way you think something, और पर्सपेक्टिव होता है आपका पर्सपेक्टिव उस चीज को लेके। मैं एक चीज शेयर करती हूँ आपसे, मैंने ना, मेरा भी टॉपिक था ये, मैंने प्रेजेंटेशन बनाई थी इस पे, सो दिस प्रेजेंटेशन कुड गिव यू दिस मीनिंग ऑफ प्रेजेंटेशन। मैंने प्रेजेंटेशन बनाई थी पर्सनालिटी एंड परसेप्शन पे। तो पर्सनालिटी तो आई बिलीव आप सबको पता है कि डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ पर्सनालिटीज होती हैं हमारी, लेकिन अगर हम परसेप्शन की बात करें तो लेट्स टॉक अबाउट परसेप्शन। सो आपने ये एग्जांपल कभी सुना है? जैसे ये लड़की है, मैंने आपके सामने एक ग्लास रख दिया, वो ग्लास आधा पानी से भरा हुआ है। अब इस लड़की को, बिकॉज शी इज ऑप्टिमिस्ट, ऑप्टिमिस्ट जो हर चीज में अच्छाई ढूंढते हैं, पॉजिटिव रहते हैं, इससे ये लग रहा है कि मेरा जो ग्लास है वो हाफ फुल है। बट जो पेसिमिस्ट है लड़का, उसे लग रहा है कि मेरा ग्लास हाफ एम्प्टी है। तो दिस इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय परसेप्शन, कि आप चीजों को कैसे देखते हैं, तो वो आपका पर्सपेक्टिव होता है, ठीक है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल यहाँ पे देखिए, मिसकंसेप्शन हमारा परसेप्शन से ही होता है। आप किसी से मिले और आपको लगा कि यार ये तो बहुत रूड है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल इन दिस, वो आपका परसेप्शन है कि आपको लगा कि बंदी बहुत रूड है। जैसे वो क्लास में आई, आपसे बात नहीं करी, तो आपने ना एक परसेप्शन उसके लिए क्रिएट कर लिया अपने माइंड में कि हाँ ये बहुत रूड है। बट हियर यू कैन सी दीज आर टू गर्ल्स। ये एक गर्ल कह रही है, व्हेन वी मेट यू सीम्ड क्वाइट रूड एंड अनफ्रेंडली एंड नाउ दे आर बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स। दिस इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय परसेप्शन। परसेप्शन लीड्स टू मिसकंसेप्शन। तो परसेप्शन वही होता है जब हम किसी को देखते हैं और हम समझते हैं कि हाँ दिस इज, और वो उसका इंसान का पर्सपेक्टिव बन जाता है। सो दिस इज व्हाट वी मीन बाय परसेप्शन। परसेप्शन इज कनेक्टेड टू पर्सनालिटी, ठीक है, क्योंकि अगर आपका जो परसेप्शन होगा वो आपकी पर्सनालिटी के बारे में आपको बताएगा। जैसे ये लड़की है जिसे हाफ फुल ग्लास दिख रहा है, ये एक्सट्रोवर्टेड पर्सनालिटी है। शी हैज 11 better than average days per month. She spent 21 hours on hobbies per week and she is more practical. और जो लड़का है जिससे ग्लास हाफ एम्प्टी नजर आ रहा है, he is introverted. He has 9 better than average days per month. He spent 14 hours on his hobbies and he is more rebellious. Okay, so this is what we mean by perception. Perception is an intellectual One second. Is an intellectual process of transforming sensory stimuli to meaningful information. It is a process of interpreting something, कुछ interpret करना, that we see or hear in our mind and use it later to judge and give a verdict on situation, person, group, etc. तो guys, interpret जब हम करते हैं किसी चीज को अपने mind में और फिर उसी के हिसाब से verdict भी देते हैं, right? So this is the meaning of perception. आप इसको सेंटेंस में नॉर्मली यूज कर सकते हो. I have, for example, I have a when I joined my session, I had a perception about someone. ठीक है, मैं किसी का नाम नहीं बोलूंगी. That he is very diligent or very stupid. But later I found out that the person is very diligent. तो इसे हम परसेप्शन बोलते हैं. हम मैं आपको सब परसेप्शन के लिए वीडियोस दिखाती हूँ गाइस. मैं आपको पिक्चर डिस्क्रिप्शन इसीलिए कराती हूँ कि आप अपना मुझे पर्सपेक्टिव बताएं कि आपके हिसाब से क्या है, राइट? तो अब हर इंसान उस पिक्चर को अलग अलग तरीके से देखता है. तो ये हमारा परसेप्शन होता है, और या हम इसको पर्सपेक्टिव भी बोल सकते हैं, डिपेंडिंग हाउ वी आर यूजिंग इट. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. ओके, पर्सपेक्टिव. आउटलुक, नॉर्मली हम इसको आउटलुक की तरह नॉर्मल इंग्लिश में बोल सकते हैं. पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, ये मेरा पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू है. सिंपल मीनिंग. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. पारस, ask 2 questions. So that is all.
हेमा अच्छा ठीक एक मिनट हाँ sure let's just do a quick camera check found a few errors क्या इसको कहाँ एरर्स मिलेंगे ये मैंने किस में लिखा Everything is going well for you. We are happy to have everyone join our team and would like to extend a warm welcome on behalf of the entire teacher success team. We have no doubt that with your knowledge and experience, you will influence students' attitudes about English and help them succeed and prosper in the chosen fields. Moving on, we have planned a wonderful week full of learning, amusement, and smiles for you all. In addition, we'll hold a few training sessions to review the skills needed for a productive learning environment. In order to offer you a better understanding of the training sessions that we are going to conduct, we are providing you with some async resources as free reading material. तो बस ग्रामरली है ना हमें देखते हैं ग्रामरली any questions नहीं है लेकिन what is a good example of an ICT find out if the student इनमें है क्या एग्जाम्पल CFU वगैरह का? होगा होगा। कहाँ है? इंटरनल ट्रेनिंग करके कुछ था ना, इंटरनल नहीं 1:25 इंटरनल 1:25 इंटरनल कुछ था ना। यार तो गुड CFU का एग्जाम्पल क्या होता है? कुछ CFU का अच्छा एग्जाम्पल है क्या तुम्हारे पास? मैंने कहा था ना, इसको कभी कोई चीज़ परफेक्ट नहीं लग सकती। What should be kept in mind while asking an ICQ? There can be multiple correct answers. तुझे सोना है क्या? सोना तो क्या ही होगा, कुछ तो करना ही है। देखो क्या करना है। कृति को तो एक भी दिखेगा तो फाउंड अ फ्यू ही बोलेगी। हाँ ठीक है, तो फिर बोलेगी। पता नहीं, शायद ठीक हो, पता नहीं मुझे। अरे तो मैम मम्मी ने बताया कि उसने उन्होंने आगे बड़े से पूछा कि बटका कौन भरा, तो वो भैया बोले। फिर उन्होंने पूछा कि तो फिर तुमने क्या किया, तो उसने बताया मैंने मारा और चिमटी काटा है। उसके हाथ पे तो लाल सा निशान हो रखा है बटके का। तो बाबा उसमें हाथ में निशान है ना उसके बटके का। हाँ ये भी पता नहीं। ये तो पता नहीं कि उसने मारा कि चिमटी काटा, पर उसके हाथ में तो एक तो कितने छोटे छोटे पतले पतले सॉफ्ट सॉफ्ट हाथ है, उसमें कौन बटका भर गया यार। तुमने देखे ना उसके हाथ कैसे छोटे छोटे से लीक लीक से हाथ है। हे भगवान, ये बच्चा तो अभी से इतना मारा पीटी कर रहा है, बड़े होके कोई गुंडा डॉन तो नहीं बन जाएगा ये। पर ये तुमसे और मेरे से तो बहुत सही है, बताओ अभी से ऐसे मारा पीटी हो जाती है इसकी। हाँ तुम्हारे सब तो छोरी कहाँ नाचा तुमने। ब्लेस यू। ಹಾಗ আসছে তো হয়ে গেল। শিবিকা শিবিকা কিছু বললো? শিবিকা তো কিছু বলেনি না। চলো ওকে বাবা, টাটা।
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me. Thank you for waiting. I have sent the invite to our pro learners. Guys, please join.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Abhay. How are you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I am good, ma'am. How about you?
Very well. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
How was your festival, sir?
Festival was good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Yes, we celebrated and it was very good. So yes, festival was good. Visarjan was good. Everything was good. So thank you. How about you? How was your festival? How did you celebrate?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I also celebrated very good, sir. I enjoyed a lot with a friend.
Good. That's good.
Yes, sir. So you didn't take class 2 days, sir?
No, I take classes only Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That is today, but Wednesday was Dussehra. So yes, that's the reason. Yes.
Because, sir, I was waiting your class, sir.
Yeah.
Your class is showing, but you didn't take class.
No, they probably missed out on cancelling it on Dussehra. So Dussehra I had taken a leave, but maybe the schedule still showed the class. That's why. Yeah, sorry. So
Thank
maybe
you,
they missed out on removing the class on Dussehra because I think most of my colleagues were also on leaves that day. So
Okay,
yes,
sir.
yeah. Thank you. Sorry, you had to keep. Sorry,
Okay,
you had
sir,
to wait.
no problem.
Thank you. All right, guys, the topic is present tense. We've done the present tense in the past, different forms of present tense, present perfect, present simple, perfect continuous, and continuous, of course. So this is, these are the new topics that we've added. Hence, a lot of times you'll see topics that are condensed, that would have all the aspects of one tense or one particular part of speech included. So this being present tense, let's see what we have in this particular new topic. Guys, please join. I've sent the invite. I don't see anyone joining. I'll just wait for another minute and then another minute or two and then start. Send the invite again. Okay, let's start in the meantime. right? While we wait for others. Abhay, go ahead, read the first slide.
Okay, sir. Read the following sentences. First, I write letters to please her. Second, sir, I wrote the letter in his very presence. Third, I shall write another letter tomorrow. In sentence, first, the verb write refer to present time. In sentence second, the verb wrote refers to past time. In sentence third, the verb shall write refers to future time. A verb that refers to the present is said to be in the present tense. For example, I write, I love. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. So whatever we do in the present time, as is indicated with the name present tense, is known as the present. Whatever we do in the present time, the sentences, the verb is said to be referred to in the present tense. All right. So I write letters to please her. This is something that the person does regularly. So in this case, he's used the simple present tense. I wrote would be in the past. I shall write would obviously be in the future. So the verb, whatever the verb that indicates, all right, whether it's the present, past, or future, accordingly, we use the tenses. Okay. Let's look at simple present tense. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
The simple present is used first to express a habitual action. Example, he has a sumptuous breakfast every morning. Second, to express general truth. Example, the sun rises in the east. Third one, in exclamatory sentences, beginning with here and there to express what is actually taking place in the present. Example, here comes the bus. There she goes, not there goes she. Fourth one, to express a future event that is the part of a fixed timetable or fixed program. Example, the match starts at 9 o'clock, the train leaves at 5:20.
Good. Thank you. Right. So simple present tense, something, one habitual action. He has a sumptuous breakfast every morning. Ye roz karta hai. So it's, if there is something that happens regularly, it's so rather than making a statement, rather than saying he had or he will have, you can simply use it in the present tense because this is something that happens every day. So like a routine, habitual action, schedule events, use the simple present tense. Train arrives at 9 p.m. Train arrives at 9 p.m. is true every day. However, if there is an exception, किसी दिन अगर late आने वाली है train, then you can make an exception and say the train will arrive at 9:30 or train will arrive at 10 or will arrive at 9 when there is an exception. But if it is a regular, it's a routine schedule, okay, scheduled events. Schedule events, okay. Habitual actions, habit, okay. So write it here. Habitual actions, you use the simple present tense. General truth, the sun rises in the east, okay. So general truths, there are many, don't need to go in detail. So general truths, you always use the present tense. You don't say the sun will rise in the east. No. Why? Because this is a truth, general truth. Universal truth is what we call it. Okay. Universal truths. The meaning of the word sumptuous is tasty, delicious. Okay. Universal truths. Just give me a minute. I'm sending the invite, guys. I still see some names. Please join. We've just started.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, Prime Minister visit Japan tomorrow.
Will.
Is correct, sir?
Will.
Yes, sir.
Will, you can say will visit or is visiting. Okay, you can say will visit or is visiting.
But sir, in the news, sir, always speaking, Prime Minister visit somewhere.
Visited.
Simple
They
present.
use- No, that is not a complete sentence. No, you must have. आप जो बोल रहे हो वो और वो जो the reference है वो अलग है. या तो वो report in news, if it is reported, then it is visited. Okay, visited or is on a visit. The Prime Minister is on a visit to Japan. Okay, this would be the one. Is on a visit to Japan. Okay. The other statement is visiting or on his visit. On his visit, like this, एक कोई अगर statement है on his visit to or during his visit to XYZ country or state, he attended this function, he went to this place, that place, etc. So these are some of the statements. They never say visits. It's either is visiting or will visit or is on a visit. These are the three things that they generally report. Okay.
And sir, other sentence, sir, I can say, sir, कि the Prime Minister is to visit America next month.
Yes, that is a good statement. Yes, is to visit. Yes, ये scheduled event है. You can use it. Is to visit. Yes, is to visit. इसका यही मतलब है will be visiting, is visiting. So is to visit the US next month. Correct. This is correct. ये हमने एक बार discuss किया था ये this type of sentences. Okay. It's correct. You're right. This can be used. Is to visit. मतलब ये already तय किया गया है. This is already scheduled. It's a scheduled event. So you can make a statement like that. Is to visit somewhere next month. It's correct. Very good. Good statement. Okay. Just 1 minute here, guys. Okay, so this slide pretty clear. The general truths, exclamatory sentences beginning with here and there to express what is actually taking place in the present. Here comes the bus, not there she goes. There she goes, not there goes she. So obviously the placement of the verb is important. That's understood. These are exclamatory sentences, something that is used as a surprise or something that you didn't expect, or a great deal of happiness, etc. Extreme emotions. To express a future event that is part of a fixed timetable, as he rightly mentioned, is to visit is also fine. The match starts at 9. This is like a general schedule. Let's say the IPL starts at 8. The IPL game starts at games start at 8 p.m. for example. So this is every day, again, a schedule, fixed timetable. Train leaves at 5:20. I just give an example. Train leaves at 9. If there's an exception, agar us din train late hai, then you can say the train will leave at 9:30 in place of 9. So that is an exception that day. That's why you can then use a future tense, future simple, to express that exception. कुछ change है अगर schedule में या timetable में या fixed program में कुछ changes है, then you can express it in a future tense. Otherwise, you can use the simple present tense. All right. Let's continue. Krishna, can you hear me? Krishna, you're on mute. Go ahead. Read the next slide.
No, sir, I am unable to see the slide. Here is blank.
Blank.
Yes, sir. I think net is slow.
Can you disconnect and reconnect?
No, sir, same.
No, I mean, can you disconnect from the live session and then reconnect? I'll join. I'll add you.
Okay, sir. No.
Just give me 1 minute.
Can I read, sir?
Yes, go ahead.
Other uses of the simple present tense. First one, it is used to introduce quotations. Example, Keats says, a thing of beauty is a joy forever. Second one, it is used instead of the simple future tense in clauses of time and of conditions. Example, I shall wait till you finish your lunch.
Okay. So other uses of simple present tense, it is used to introduce quotations. Yes, absolutely right. Keats says, a thing of beauty. Keats is the famous English poet. I think John Keats is what they are referring to, person that they are referring to. Yes, John Keats, the English poet, is what the person is, what the speaker is referring to here. Okay, so a famous English poet like Lord Byron and P.B. Shelley. So Keats says, a thing of beauty is a joy forever. Means something that is beautiful is a joy forever. Means that essence lasts forever. It does not simply end at a given time. It is something that continues for a lifetime. That is the meaning of the sentence. So whenever there are quotations, like someone quoted something, किसी ने कुछ quote कहा, so that is used in a simple present tense. Used instead of a simple future in clauses of time and condition. I shall wait till you finish your lunch. Yes, rather than saying I will wait, you can just use I shall wait as a simple present tense in clauses of time and condition. This is a conditional sentence, till you finish your lunch. So that's why, right? Guys, I've sent the invite again. Some of you, I think, were trying to join, got disconnected. Abhay, you got disconnected. Please join. I'll wait. Okay, let's continue. Preeti, go ahead. Read the next one.
Okay, sir. Use the word on the correct form. Next sentence in the simple sentence. First one, sir. Mark always kisses his children good night.
Okay, just a minute. Mark always, yes, correct. Mark is always kisses, obviously incorrect here. Always kisses. Very good. Habitual action is what was mentioned here, so that's why you use a simple present tense. Correct, well done. Go ahead, Preeti, you can continue.
He doesn't believe in ghosts. Second one, sir.
Yes, very good. He doesn't believe in ghosts. Singular, so this will obviously be, cannot be as believes, it is he doesn't believe in ghosts. Very good. Well done. You can continue with the next one. Preeti, go ahead.
The sun rises in the east. Second one.
Universal truth. Obviously, we use a simple present tense. Correct. Very good. Abhay, go ahead. Read the next one.
Sir, first one, sir, here she is.
She is, yes. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Hey, hi.
Sir, third one, sir.
Who, what? Yeah, sorry. What does Bob? Yeah, so the question answer given here is Bob loves watching TV. So obviously the question should be what does Bob love? It is not who. अगर ये आंसर यहाँ पर लिखा होता Bob watches TV, then the question could have been who watches TV. But here clearly the sentence given here is Bob loves watching TV. So obviously the logical question would be what does Bob love? Bob loves watching TV. So जिस तरह से question है, whatever the,
Yes,
the
sir.
statement is given, you need to use a question.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, second one question, sir, continuous tense is right, sir.
That is right only if the answer was, let's say, Bob is watching a movie. Then the question can be, what is Bob watching? Bob एक मूवी देख रहा है, तो सवाल क्या होगा? अगर ये स्टेटमेंट है तो सवाल क्या होगा? बॉब मूवी देख रहा है, अगर ये आंसर है तो इसका क्वेश्चन क्या होगा? Abhay, I am asking you.
Yes, sir. Third person singular and simple present. So I use does, sir. Auxiliary verb.
सवाल गलत नहीं है. The question what is Bob watching is not wrong. The reason it is wrong is because आप आंसर देखिए. आंसर क्या लिखा हुआ है? What is the sentence? What is the sentence given? The given sentence is Bob loves watching TV. So obviously the question should be what does Bob love? If the sentence was Bob is watching a movie, then the question could have been what is Bob watching? Did you understand? Abhay, you are on mute. I can't hear you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right, sir. I understood, sir.
You understand the logic why the question is like this? Because the answer, yes, because of the answer. Got it, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So the second, third, and the second, third, and fourth all are correct, grammatically correct questions. But your question should obviously be based on what answer is given here. So the answer is given what Bob loves watching TV. Question should be what does Bob love? Who loves watching TV? Then the answer should have been Bob loves. So who watches TV? Bob watches TV. Bob watches TV. ये अगर होता sentence, then the question could have been who watches TV. Bob is watching a movie. Then the question could have been what is Bob watching? The first one is incorrect. What is Bob loving is incorrect. What does Bob love? That should be the correct question. Okay. All right. Abhay, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yeah, I've asked thrice, so.
Sir, second one, sir, I have a mole on my face.
Mole. Read it again.
I have a mole on my face.
Correct. I have a mole on my face. Correct.
Mole means til, sir.
Yes,
Like-
correct. Correct. Absolutely right. I have a mole on my face. Correct. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Sir, the present continuous tense is used first for an action going on at the time of speaking. For example, the boys are playing hockey. Second, for a temporary action which may not be actually happening at the time of speaking. For example,
Dress
I
nice.
am reading
Hair fall not
Harry
nice.
Potter and
Hair
the
fall.
half
Solution है
blood prince.
इतना रश
But I
रश्मिका
am not reading at this
तू ये ले
moment.
मेरा वाला नहीं है
Wow. For an action that has already
वाओ स्किन साइंस अनियन हेयर ऑयल कोल्ड प्रेस्ड अनियन ब्लैक सीड्स दे ऑयल आपको इतना प्योर बाल बने 10x स्ट्रॉन्गर मतलब हेयर
to the mall tonight.
हाय फूडीज, वेलकम टू माय चैनल। तो आज मेरे पास है पूरी, स्पाइसी चिकन कौशा,
Okay.
खिचड़ी,
So present
fish fry,
continuous tense
भरता,
probably one of the
extra
easiest
gravy
tenses
and
because
boiled egg।
something that is
Guys, मुझे फेसबुक और
happening
इंस्टाग्राम
at
पे
the,
फॉलो
I
करना
mean,
मत
it is an
भूलना।
ongoing
So without further
uninterrupted
ado,
activity.
let's get
So continuous
started।
tenses are generally pretty straightforward to understand. Still, we'll look at it. Action ongoing action at the time of speaking. Boys are playing hockey. They're playing it right now. They're in the course. They're playing right now. Continuous action. Temporary action, which may not be actually happening at the time of speaking. I am reading Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. So obviously the speaker is not reading it right now, but the reason it is used in a continuous tense is because the book, he is yet to finish reading the book. That's why it's a continuous tense, because he's still reading it. For an action that has already been arranged to take place in the near future. I am going to the mall tonight. Yes. I will go to the mall tonight is also fine. I'm going to the mall tonight is also fine. Here, this is already decided. Something that has already been arranged, you can use your present continuous tense. All right. Okay. Anyone who's just joined, let's continue. Tarla, go ahead. Read the next one.
Not when the reference is more to particularly absence. Sir, pronouns I don't.
Note when the reference is made to a particularly obstinate, stubborn.
Stubborn habit, something which persists. We use the present continuous tense with an adverb like always, continually, constantly. Example, my dog is very silly. He is always running out into the road.
All right. So yes, when the reference is made to a particularly obstinate, stubborn habit, something that we do regularly, stubborn, something which persists, we use the present continuous tense with an adverb like always, continually, continuous, constantly. My dog is very silly. He is always running out into the road. Yes. So something that is like a stubborn habit, something that the person can hati jise kehte hain, stubborn, something that the person cannot resist. Okay, so that's when you can use the continuous tense in this kind of statement. So for example, let's say my it is a, or let's say I'll give another sentence. Okay. Let's say, for example, the kid is very active. He's always running around the house. Okay. Kid is very active. He's always running around the house. Something like that, where it's a habit. The kid is so active that he's always running around. Obviously, you can just use a simple present tense. The kid always runs around the house is also fine. I'm just giving you an example in reference to this note here. Okay. All right, let's continue. Okay, Krishna, go ahead, read the next slide.
On account only used in the continuous form. Verbs of perception. See, hear, smell, notice, recognize. Verbs of appearing. Appear, look, seem. Verbs of emotion. Want, wish, desire, feel, like, love, hate, hope, refuse, prefer. Verbs of thinking. Think, suppose, believe, agree, consider, trust, remember, forget, know, understand, imagine, mean, mind. Have, own, possess, belong to, contain, consist of, be, except when used in the past.
In the passive voice. Yes. So this slide talks about the words that are not used in the continuous form. Verbs of perception, like for example, I am seeing it. No, I see it. I see him, for example. It's not I am seeing him. I am seeing him will be a completely different meaning altogether. I am hearing you. No, I hear you. I'm smelling this. I smell. Smelling, you can use it in the continuous form when, let's say, for example, someone is smelling something right now. He's smelling the flowers. Okay. But generally, when you talk about yourself, this particular verb, you generally use it in the simple form, right? Or like for example, let's say the flower smells good, right? The flower smells nice. You don't say is smelling nice. I recognize you. I am recognizing you. No, incorrect. I recognize you. So similarly, verbs of appearing, emotion. I want a car. I am wanting a car is incorrect. Okay. So similarly, words of appearing, emotion, thinking, have, or possession, you use it generally in the simple present tense. You don't use a continuous form, otherwise the sentence becomes incorrect. Okay. The last one, it says, I am having, just 1 minute, Abhay, 1 minute. I am having tea or I am having coffee. That can be used in a continuous form because you are consuming something. But you cannot say, I am having a car. You can just say, I have a car. Okay, so in that context, having would be used when you're consuming something, but you cannot use it for something that you possess. That's why own, possess, belong to, contain, consist of, you don't use the ing form. Yes, Abhay, you have a question?
Sir, she is looking beautiful.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. No, she looks beautiful.
She is looking beautiful. Looking
She
is
looks-
a yes.
The correct sentence is she looks beautiful.
She looks beautiful.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Sir,
The statement आप जो बोल रहे हो, जो आप statement बोल रहे हो, she is looking beautiful, उसकी जगह पे make a statement, she looks beautiful. That is the correct statement.
Sir, I can say, sir, कि I am looking for a job.
That is fine. That is fine. I'm looking for a job is fine. Here, the reason you are asking, I understand why. Okay, just a minute. Appearing. Okay. When you say I am looking for a job, इसमें looking का मतलब क्या है?
खोज रहा हूँ.
तो ये आप verb है या adjective है आप sentence में?
है तो verb है sir.
I'm asking you, यहाँ पर verb दिया हुआ है, verbs of appearing, look. But आप जो use कर रहे हो, I am looking for a. Okay, 1 second. All right, no problem. आपके sentence में looking का मतलब क्या है? खोज, right? You said खोजना, मतलब, right? Right. So in that case, what you are basically talking about is it's not about the appearance. It's not about the appearance. You are talking about searching for a job. So वो meaning अलग हो जाएगा. So in that context, it's fine. I'm looking for a job. मतलब simple मतलब ये है कि मैं एक job ढूंढ रहा हूँ. That is the meaning of the sentence. that is fine. यहाँ पर जो look दिया गया है ये appearance के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. So that is a different meaning. आपका sentence, that is a different meaning altogether. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So that's why. So like, or for example, seem. You don't say, like, for example, you don't say he is seeming tired. No, he seems tired. Okay, he's seeming tired is incorrect. He seems tired. Okay. So here we are talking about the verbs of appearing only. Aapka sentence is I am looking for a job is a completely different meaning altogether. All right. So yes, we don't have to kind of memorize this, but just, yeah, if you can just make a note of these words, it'll be easier to understand. That's why it says here, not normally. There can be exceptions when you can use it in a continuous form. Okay. Like, for example, if I tell someone, you are looking, okay, you are looking beautiful. This statement, the better way of saying is obviously you look beautiful. That is always a better way. But let's say, for example, another one, refuse. Okay. He is refusing. He is refusing to act. He's refusing to act. That is also fine. He's refusing to act on the proposal. Okay. So that's why not always, sometimes you can use it in the continuous form, but generally it is not used in the continuous form. That's what the slide talks about. Okay. Let's continue. Preeti, go ahead, read the next slide.
Okay, sir. These grapes are tasting sour. Incorrect. These grapes taste sour. Correct.
Correct.
Second one.
Yeah, absolutely. So these grapes taste sour is correct. The second one, I am thinking you are wrong is incorrect. I think you are wrong. Okay. So obviously you can't use it in a continuous form, right? Go ahead, read the next one, Preeti.
Okay. Boris always pays his bill on time. Second one, sir.
Boris always pays his bills on time. Okay. Go ahead, read the next one.
What is Bob watching? First one.
What is Bob watching? Okay.
Bob is watching TV.
Correct. Here, Bob is watching TV. What is Bob watching? Bob is watching TV. Here, actually, the correct question should be, what is Bob doing? Okay.
Yeah.
That should be up. Bob is watching a movie. Agar hota ye answer, so the statement would have been correct. What is Bob watching? So that answer does not make much sense to be honest. It should have been, the question should have been, what is Bob doing? Bob is watching TV. Agar answer hai Bob is watching TV, then the question should be, what is Bob doing? But if the answer is Bob is watching Bob is watching a serial, Bob is watching a series, Bob is watching a movie, then the question could have been, what is Bob watching? Right? You don't watch a TV, you watch something on a TV, right? So logically, the question doesn't make much sense, right? Okay, let's continue. Krishna, go ahead, read the next one.
Is there a restaurant nearby?
Is there a restaurant nearby? There is a restaurant nearby. Question should be, is there a restaurant nearby? Yes, there is a restaurant nearby. Yes, correct. Very good, well done. Go ahead, read the next one.
Relatives, his visit. Sorry, sir, I choose wrong answer. His relatives are visiting him right now.
Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
what makes a popular song for you?
Yeah, what makes a popular song for you? मतलब ये question, the meaning of this question is what according to you are the qualities needed in a song to make it popular? क्या चीजें हैं जिनसे एक गाना popular होता है? That's the question. That is the meaning of this question. It is not what is making a popular. It's not that someone is making a song. No, the question is what makes a song popular. Makes a popular song for you. The meaning of this question is that what, according to you, are the necessary things or the qualities needed in a song to make it popular? Okay, that's the meaning of the question. Okay, Abhay, go ahead. Read the next one. Abhay, you are on mute.
Yes, sir. First one, sir. How many legs does a spider have?
You don't say having is incorrect. Has. Go ahead, Abhay. Read the next slide.
Sir, present perfect is used first to indicate completed activities in the immediate past with just. For example, he has just gone out. Second, sir, to express past action whose time is not given and not defined. Definite. For example, A, I have never known him to be angry. B, Mr. Yadav has been to Japan. And to describe past events when we think more of their effect.
Abhay, I am unable to hear you. Abhay, you are on mute. Okay, Tarla, go ahead. Continue.
For several
just a minute.
Note, the present perfect is never used with adverbs of past time. We should not say, for example, he has gone to Kolkata yesterday. In
such cases, the simple past should be used. He went to Kolkata yesterday. Correct. So past, present perfect, perfect tense. The reason we call something as a perfect tense is because it talks about something that gives you a complete idea about the time. So that's why it's a perfect tense. So to indicate activities completed activities in the immediate past, right? So with just, he has just gone out. So the basic rule is have or has plus the past participle will give you the present perfect tense. Past participle of go, went, gone. Gone is the past participle. Past action whose time is not given and not definite. Okay. Yeah, Abhay, please be on mute. There's some sound. Yeah. So there is no definite time given here. I have never known him to be angry. Mr. Yadav has been to Japan. So completed action. Okay. Has been. इसका मतलब ये है कि past action है, लेकिन ये आगे भी हो सकता है. So that's why it's used in the present reference. I have finished my work means now I am free. So to describe past events when we think more of their effect is in present than the present of the action itself. मतलब ऐसा कुछ action जो past में हो गया है लेकिन उसका effect जो है वो अभी present में होगा इसीलिए. So I have finished my work, we can go out. So मैं present reference में कह रहा हूँ कि I have finished my work. So finished is the past participle here. Right? Know, knew and known. I have known him to be angry. So simple. Has or have plus the past participle of the verb gives you the perfect tense. All right, present perfect tense. I've known him for a long time. We haven't seen Padmini for several months. मतलब ये possibility है कि अभी तक हमने नहीं देखा है कई महीनों से, लेकिन आगे चल के शायद देख सकते हैं. So that's why these statements are made in the present reference. Why? Because it's still relevant. It's relevant in the present time. But it is a completed action. That is why we use the perfect tense. Okay? We would never say something about the past tense like this. He has gone to Kolkata yesterday. The better way of making this statement is obviously the simple past tense because it's a completed action in the past. in the present, when
worries.
there's a completed action in the present reference, we use the present
Cool.
perfect tense.
Yeah, you are going to do
Right.
this Sunday, no?
You look at the perfect continuous. Tarla, go ahead, read the next one.
Saturday शाम को होगा, Sunday full day में होगा.
Perfect
ये थोड़ा hectic है यार.
The present perfect continuous
I don't know.
is used for
Yeah,
an action
kind of.
which
But yes,
began
you
at
can
say
like switch your system
sometime
on and like, do your work, of course.
in
But
say
yeah, but
sometime
system के
in
सामने
the
होना
past
पड़ेगा.
and
मतलब कुछ issues है
still continues.
तो निकालना पड़ा like you will have
Example,
to like
he
come
has
over,
been
check it out.
eating for 5 hours.
Okay. So I'll share you a few things.
Still
So ideally, you know how to
sleeping.
record, right? Using Gmeet. That's not an issue,
This
right?
tense is also sometimes used for an action already
That
finished.
is one. That is very
In
important.
such cases,
On this sheet,
the
I'm sharing you a sheet
continuously
on this one on WhatsApp.
teaching
This will be a Bible. This has all the links.
as
Kind of like all the teachers' timings along with the links and everything. You just need to
your clothes
check. Like,
so
no
well
need to do any editing
wet.
stuff, but you need to check like whether the
I
class
have
was happening
been
correctly, and we can refer our
walking
outcome trackers
garden.
and links will be for
So
the
yes,
outcome
present
tracker
perfect
classes. Links
continuous,
will be
as the name
available in this
suggests,
particular sheet.
something that happened, started in the past, okay?
ठीक है. So by
An action
doing
that
I'm
began
checking like
at
if
some
every
point of
class is
time in
aligned and like all the classes are correct or what. I'll check that out. Hopefully they have configured it correctly. So if they have
some
not,
action
if
that
there
began
is an
at
error
some
in the
point of
last
time in the
moment,
past and it's
if there
still
is some issue
continuing,
happening,
right?
you may have to.
He has been sleeping for 5 hours
ping
and is still
Mayuri.
sleeping. Tense is
Check it
also
out. It should be
used,
able to help you.
is also
In
sometimes
worst case
used for
scenario,
an
if nobody is
action
answering, you
already
can ping
finished.
either me or.
In such cases, continuity of the action is activity is
So yeah,
emphasized
that's the
as
thing.
an
You have any questions or
explanation for
doubts?
something.
What?
Why are your clothes so wet? I have been watering the garden. So here you are emphasizing, जोर दे रहा है इस चीज पर कि मैं ये चीज कर रहा था, इसकी वजह से ये हुआ है. The reason my clothes are wet is because I've been watering the garden. So present perfect continuous, as explained, started in the past. He has been sleeping for 5 hours. मतलब 5 घंटे पहले से उसने सोना स्टार्ट किया था और अभी भी सो रहा है. So something that started in the past continues in the present, right? It's still continuing.
Yes,
So
I
that's
do
why we
understand
use the
that, yes.
present perfect
Okay, now Guru,
continuous, right?
see if two classes
Okay,
are
let's
happening
look at the
together, I can
examples.
simultaneously
Preeti, go
record
ahead, read the
2
next
or
one.
3, ठीक है. अब यहाँ पे 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock में 1
I go to the gym every week.
You can
Second one,
ask the
sir.
backup teacher to record.
Go to the gym every week.
अच्छा. मतलब if it's Ghazal's class, but then Ghazal and Seema has no backup teacher till this. I mean, it's not yet
Go ahead, read the
decided
next
by
one.
them. Then we have Sridevi, Karishma, Shreya, and Rahil. And
Karishma can record by herself.
Karishma can record by herself. Then we have
I'd
maybe Shreya and Rahil,
hate
we
to
have
live
no,
in
Sridevi
London because
and Shreya
it
we have
is raining all the time.
दोनों के लिए 2 बजे
Yeah,
अच्छा
this,
होता है.
there are other ways in which you
Record,
can
बस
make
एक का
the
I can
statement. You
record.
can also say,
लेकिन
I hate to live in London because it rains all the time.
Let's
You
go
can use it in the
Saturday
present,
first.
simple present tense as well. That is
So
also fine. Okay?
Saturday you have,
Go
okay.
ahead, read
So
the next one.
Debashree's class, Karishma is the backup. She will be able to record. I will tell her to record it. And also like her own class, Kutka class भी वो record कर देगी. We need to
I
record
am
like
meeting
Saturday
my
sorted. You
cousin
need to
from
record
Germany
Sushmita and
tomorrow. Do
Gossip.
you want to come along?
Sorted for Saturday. Okay, that
Meaning
is
this
sorted.
is already a
Let's come to
scheduled, a
Sunday.
planned event. So that's why
Sunday
continuous
you
form is correct.
have.
Krishna, go ahead, read the next one.
Acha, this is going to be an issue as a single because Karishma knows to record. If Seema
I
is the
can't talk
backup,
right
she would be
now.
able
I
to
am
record.
really busy. I will call you later.
Russell can record one class.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let's go one by one. 11 a.m. You won't be able to do it. You need to check it out.
Don't understand. John is
So give me
normal.
a second.
Okay.
Let me check.
He is being. I don't understand. John is normally so pleasant. He is being extremely difficult today.
Correct. Absolutely right. He is being difficult. मतलब आज बहुत it's very difficult to deal with him today because he is being unreasonable. Otherwise, generally, he's not like this. He's very pleasant. Go ahead, read the next one.
The service at the restaurant is exceptional and no, sir. The service at the new restaurant is exceptional and it is reasonably expensive.
Inexpensive. मतलब service the service is also great and it is not very costly as well. Okay, that's the meaning.
Inexpensive.
Inexpensive, yes. Abhay, go ahead, read the next one.
Hey, Shuromita, good news here. You need not record all the classes, okay?
है
Hello.
Saturday का तो I will record, right?
So if Saturday also 2 classes you can, but that's also not required. See, whoever is in the bold, you have to record only those teachers, it seems.
अच्छा. So this
Go to the outcome tracker, no? Like you have 11 a.m. Shreya Akshata and
Shreya,
Devi, you can record it at 2.
अच्छा मतलब
Shreya and Akshata, you can do both of them together.
Oh, okay. मतलब रुको, इसका मतलब Shreya and Akshata I can record, but Shridevi, since she's got 2 classes, so I can record any one उसका. So I can record
You
the
can record the second class. Yeah.
2 p.m.
Second,
है ना?
वाला record. Yeah.
ठीक है.
Same way Shreya, you can record again. Shreya you already recorded. So 2 p.m. Devi का focus कर दो, Rahel का 5 p.m. focus कर दो. So yeah, you can record each of these guys.
So none of these other teachers, Sushmita, Seema, Debash.
They are like little confident, it seems. They need not have a recording. Seema, if you want, they told like you can record at your own things, like if you want also.
I can do that.
Seema
Acha,
ka-
that is. Thanks a lot, Guru. You firstly have offered to
That's
help
what.
me and got a good news.
So this what happened. So like just check with Kriti once if you are talking with her. If you have to record anyone else, like if she wants to observe anyone more, something like that. But this should be enough. And if you have time, if you want to record anyone else, you can do that like 3 p.m. 4 p.m.
But mainly I have to just record the ones in black and
Yeah,
that
for the
too
bold ones. Yeah.
the bold
Yeah.
ones. Okay. And that too, if
Yeah,
these people have
just
2
record,
classes, so I'll record any one of these.
get one. Yeah, get one of that. Okay. And if Karishma and Gasal are backup, these guys know to use Fluid. You can ask any of them to record it.
Okay.
Then it's done. Any other questions you have?
No, yeah, that's completely fine, and and thank you so much, Guru. I'll just go through the sheet that you had shared, and if in case I have any doubt, I'll just reach out to you. I'll just go through it once, Abhi, and see if I
Yeah,
have any.
don't edit anything in that, huh? That's master kind. Hey, don't edit anything.
Sure.
Master kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah. I'll just simply
Thanks.
see
Bye-bye.
what
Take
are
care.
links in there. Yeah, sure, Guru.
Yes, yeah.
Thanks
Any
a
questions?
lot, yeah. No, yeah. Thank you so much. It's sorted so far.
Okay, man. Bye.
All right. Thank you so much. Hello. ये सब वो करना है डिलीट.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon. Hi, this is Monica, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon, Monica. Thanks for joining. Good afternoon to everyone else as well who joined via chat. Whoever wants to join the Zoom room, please try to do so we can start off. As you can see, we do have a topic on the screen to speak on. Hi, Hermes. Good afternoon. Nice to see you after a long time. So, Monica, since you've joined the Zoom room, do you want to speak about another personality this time? To speak about somebody else? In the morning, you spoke about Alina, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, is there anybody else also? There must be anybody else from a different personality, a different field.
Yes, ma'am. I want to speak about Sandeep Maheshwari. I follow him as well.
Great.
Ma'am,
You can go ahead.
so, ma'am, he is a motivational speaker, and he is also a famous YouTuber, like Alina Reis, and he motivate all the people, and I think he uh, achieved so many success in their life, and I don't know much about him, but I think he his session or his all session are very great, and Alina Reis went his even Alina Reis went on his session. One of session I saw some time ago. In their session, Alina Reis went on this session, and they both had talked about English learning, and one of the session of Sandeep Maheshwari is that he always talked about, ma'am, how we can control our emotions, and how we can achieve in our life, how we can hold on, ma'am. How we can control our mind as well. And ma'am, I never met with him, so I admire some qualities like his he usually speak about our health, so I admire his health quality, like he tell us about how we can do exercise to fit our body. So I think no, ma'am, I admire this quality. That's it, ma'am.
Very nice. And Monica, if you could ever meet him, the last question says, if you could ever meet him and have a conversation.
Yes, ma'am. If I could meet with him, I want to discuss with him my career, because he is also a good advisor. So many students I saw in their session, they take advice with him, and talked with him about their career. So I also want to talk. So I also want to talk about my career with him.
Right. So you would want to take professional advice from him.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, pretty cool, Monica. That was quite quick. You spoke quickly without thinking much, and you shared your thoughts about Sandeep. Very nice. So good. With your practice, I can hear that you're sounding better day by day. So keep that up. And maybe just focus a little bit on subject-verb agreement, Monica.
Okay, ma'am.
He motivates everyone. Motivate ka ho jayega, motivate.
Yes, ma'am. Because of singular.
Yes, singular verb. He tells us, not he tell, but he tells us. And so much success. Success jo hai is uncountable, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You won't say many, but you'll say much because it's uncountable.
Yes, ma'am.
So maybe over the weekend or whenever you get time in the next few days, practice subject verb agreement exercises. You can do them anywhere online. You get so many of them.
Okay.
And, also try countable and uncountable. So you can just Google countable and uncountable nouns exercises basically.
Okay, ma'am.
या फिर Hello English app पे भी देख लो. There must be some exercises and lessons for sure about this. So you can check it on the app or you can Google it online, practice it so that when you speak, you can avoid those errors.
Okay, ma'am.
But you're doing really well. Focus on your positives and keep practicing, keep speaking more and more.
Okay, ma'am. Thanks a lot.
Welcome. Okay, so Abhay is also here. Hi, Abhay. Good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
So go ahead. Yeah. Who do you want to talk about?
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am,
Yeah.
I am glad to inform you, ma'am, that today I received my exam notification on mail, ma'am, and I have passed the exam. So I am very happy, and it is my big achievement. So that, ma'am, I have been trying to get for last 5 years, ma'am, but I have no time due to I was working in a construction field. So, ma'am, this time, ma'am, last on 3rd August, I took the exam, and today I passed. I came my result, and I have passed the exam, ma'am.
Very nice.
So very happy, ma'am, and it is very beneficial for me, this certificate course, ma'am. So I passed, and actually this certificate required for a abroad job, ma'am, foreign job. So I got a degree, ma'am, this degree. So this is my big achievement, ma'am.
Lovely.
And ma'am, okay, ma'am.
Congratulations.
And ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Tell me.
And ma'am, and on other thing, ma'am, I admire Gamni Singla, ma'am. He got AIR 3 in UPSC exam 2021. Means he got rank 3rd all over India in UPSC exam, ma'am. She was a very dedicated woman, and whose dream was to be IAS officer, and he completed, and he got his dream. So I am very happy about this woman, because, ma'am, Damni Singla already married, and he had one child of 6 years old, and after marriage he work hard, study every day 10 hours, 10 and 12 hours, and very dedicated woman, and his dream has completed, achieved, ma'am. So I was also happy of this woman, because UPSC exam is a very tough exam, and already married, and after marriage he work hard and complete this exam, ma'am. So I am very proud about this woman, and a lot of students complete this type of exam, but some special case, after marriage she completed that type of very precious exam of UPSC, and got rank 3. So I am very happy about this movement, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Very nice, Abhay. Congratulations on your achievement as well, first of all. Congratulations on that. Kudos to you. And yes, you were speaking about Damini Saxena, I think, right?
Singla, Gamini Singla.
Okay, so you spoke pretty well about her. Of course, Abhay, you know that you use quite good words and your sentences and all are pretty good. But I have noticed there's one thing, you keep alternating between she and he when you're talking about a person, right? So you have to be a little careful with that. When you're talking
Yes,
about this
yes.
lady, she identifies with the pronouns she and her. So then don't say his and he, right? So you have
Yes,
to be very careful when you're, because it's a case about a person's identity, right? So you have to be more careful with the usage of pronouns, okay? Be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
And she had a child, she has, present tense, she has a child, right?
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's a small word, but you know what? It changes the meaning of the sentence.
Yes, yes.
So that is why I'm telling you, not for any other reason.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
as a kid, she has achieved her dream or her goal, and I'm proud with her. No, you'll have to say I'm proud of. I'm proud of her, of this lady. Of lagana padega aapko preposition.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I am proud of.
Yeah,
Okay.
proud of
Yes.
her, proud of myself, proud of somebody else. And I think you were not trying to say precious, but prestigious. Were you trying to say prestigious exam? Yeah, prestigious. Yeah, prestigious. That's the word you're trying to use, I think. Special
Yes, ma'am.
exam बोल रहे थे आप?
Yes.
Okay, fine. So just focus on that.
Prestigious.
Prestigious, yeah. Prestigious, respected हम बोल सकते हैं ना, ये एग्जाम जो है उसमें काफी वेटेज है इस एग्जाम को.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? So you can say prestigious, not precious. Precious is different. For example, I could say precious is more like special. For example, I could say, my son is very precious to me, right?
Yes, ma'am.
वहाँ हम लगा सकते हैं precious या special.
And ma'am, I can say, ma'am, if my life is very precious than anything.
Yes, correct. There also you can use the word precious. Okay, good.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
right, Abhay. You're absolutely correct. Okay, keep up your practice, Abhay. I know you work very hard towards your speaking. Just also,
Yes, sir.
remember I told you the other day, do those tongue twisters. मैंने एक बार कराया था ना lesson tongue twisters से.
Yes, ma'am. Tongue twister.
Did you
Twister.
find that recording?
Yes, ma'am. I already wrote of tongue twister and I was practice, ma'am.
Okay, fine. Good. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, let's go to Zishan. Hi, Zishan. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
How are you doing today?
Yeah, ma'am, I'm fine. How about you, ma'am?
I'm doing well. Thank you. So you can see the screen, right? This is what we're talking about today. You can try to answer those questions as you speak about the person.
Absolutely, ma'am. I would try to.
Okay.
So, can I start, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Sure. So, thank you so much, ma'am. First of all, you, I think, always give us opportunity. And I forgot the day before yesterday, it was a happy Teachers' Day. So, I did wish you. So, belated wish, ma'am. Happy Teachers' Day. So, I wish you have a long journey, have a sound and blessed life. So,
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, man. So yeah, my famous personality I really want to admire, and I got like a lot of inspiration, and I still try to follow. And he is a living legend in Pakistan. That guy, that person has like a million of following. His name is Imran Khan, and you may are familiar with him. And has been a former Prime Minister of Pakistan, as well as he's been a former Pakistan cricket team captain. and so why I like he influenced me a lot. There are few reasons. Like first of all, he when he started cricket, like he was the only person at that time when this Pakistan wasn't able to win the World Cup. Like he was the only person who was saying to the team and the media, like we're gonna win this World Cup, despite like he consecutively lost 3 matches, and the Pakistan team was about to about to leave that tournament. So, but he was the only person. Like I know I'm gonna do that, and I'm completely trust in my abilities and my team. So we would do that, and it happened. So Pakistan won that World Cup, and the reason behind it, after like the 4 to 5 days when he came back Pakistan, and he said the reason behind it why I was so confident, so sure, like he was doing a charity thing in Pakistan. He thought that because his own mother died of cancer, so he thought like I'm gonna build a cancer hospital where the poor patient can get could get free of cost treatment. So he formulated a board consist on specialist doctors, and but then the one doctor said it is possible, because at that time in 90s, treating a cancer patient without taking anything from them, I think it is considered as a ridiculous thing. But he said I suffered a lot, because when while treating, I was having everything at that time. So when I saw those people who can't pay, who do not have that kind of the status, like the financial statements, but they cannot give such a treatment to their family. So while treating, while going in the hospital along with my mother, so I went through such kind of experience, the bitter experience. So then I decided, no, there should be a one hospital where people can come and they don't worry about the expenses. So but I wanna do this. So the one doctor, he said, okay, I'm gonna go with you and let's start. So he started like the first campaign. He thought that I'm gonna take it initially in 1989. In 1989 he took retirement, but that just because of this charity work, he said, no, I'm gonna take back my retirement and will play a Pakistan cricket team just because of this noble cause. And he did it. And then finally, in after 6 months, Lady Diana came down in Pakistan to on an inauguration ceremony of that hospital. So he did it, and that was the wonder at that time. So even in the world right now, there is no hospital who can offer you 70% of free treatment in the world right now. So this man, created a history, and right now there is a 3 hospital in Pakistan. And after that, he thought that I'm gonna come in Pakistan politics, because there is a huge injustice in society, inequality. So I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna I'm gonna give a take to those poor and victimized people who are suffering from the basics needs. And because he spent his whole life in a Europe, in London, because he graduated from the Oxford University, and then he saw, no, this is my country, and I think I need to change it. So he joined politics in 1996. So he look at his struggle, man, till 2012. Like he's having only bunch of people, you can count easily, like 10, 20 or 100 or 120 people. The Pakistan nation didn't give him the warm welcome in politics. It did give him a warm welcome in politics. But despite all this if and buts, despite all this, millions of rejection, he said, no, what I learned from cricket is never give up. So I'm gonna fight, and I'm here to. And during that political journey, he sacrificed his marriage life, his children, and still, like, he got divorced and because he married with the very millionaire girl from the UK, the Jemima. She was the daughter of Goldsmith, and she changed herself, like he changed her, this religion and came in Pakistan. But due to the politics, so the others opposition politics, put a blame on like it's a very kind of unfortunate thing in Pakistan, the Jewish lobby, behind it. That's why that girl got married with Imran Khan, and now Imran Khan is gonna lead this nation. So it's really unfortunate. Very, you could say that a naive kind of blame those people put on Imran Khan's wife and Imran Khan. And then even then he remained steadfast. He remained solid. And now, and like 5 years ago in 2012, he became a prime minister of Pakistan, and now he's considered as the most successful politician, and he got recognition in whole the world. And he's you could say that the best speaker. I would rate him. And apart from that, he has a charisma. Like when you see a person as a leader, so that person should have a charisma, like that kind of special thing you wanna immerse in that kind of characteristics, and you wanna imitate that kind of characteristics. So that's how you judge your leader. That's how your leader should be. So he has all that personalities, all those characteristics, and part of personalities. But I'm not saying that just because of politics I like him. I like him because of his attitude. Never give up. Can do attitude. You could say that. Like I would do whatever it happens, and that's why he says in whole speeches like whatever you want, you can do that. But what you need is consistency. What you need is bravery. Think big. No, don't think about like little things. Think big, and I think you can do that, because a very famous saying of Allama Iqbal, who's a national poet of Pakistan, like if you consider yourself Shaheen. Shaheen, like is I don't know the English of that bird, ma'am. Shaheen, eagle. Yeah, if you are an eagle, so you can fly. So why you look down? So you need to look up, look towards sky. So that's kind of motivation. He introduced this, reintroduced this, the great Allama Iqbal to the new generation, and this Imran Khan. So that's why I really like him. And people want like him, want to consider him as the best personality that Pakistan these past 3 decades has ever produced. So these are the few points I like him, ma'am.
Very
He's
nice.
my favorite personality.
Fabulous, Zishan. You spoke so well, and you actually spoke about his life journey and told us so much about him. Even someone who does not know who Imran Khan is will get so much of information from just the way you were explaining and talking about him with so much of passion also. So great communication, Zishan. Very nice. I always tell you speak really well. And you're very knowledgeable. So it's good to listen to what you have to say. I mean, I always look forward to listen to whatever it is that you're talking about. So I don't really have anything much to tell you, but I've still written just 1 or 2 things, very minor, very minor things, if you want to work on it. For example, at the start, you said, I want to admire, but you actually do already admire him, right?
Right, ma'am.
So you would want to say, I admire Imran Khan because of so and so reasons.
Right, ma'am.
I think you were trying to say, I want to talk about it.
Yeah, ma'am.
And then you mixed up both the things, I feel.
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah. And you were telling us his life story.
Right.
And you said, Imran said that I'm having everything. Well, instead of I'm having everything, you would say rather that I had everything at that time. Right? You are repeating what he said. So he said that even though I had everything, I had all the resources, money and everything, I could not do anything much for my mom or, other people at that time.
Right.
And so some pronunciations here and there, if you wish, you could work on them. For example,
yeah, I've been.
Yeah, certain sounds. So we all have our regional accents, right?
Right.
So, for example, campaign. Campaign is a nice big, I mean, long stretched word. So you would want to say it like that, campaign.
Right, ma'am.
And even the words which you were using, like characteristics.
Right, ma'am.
We tend to shorten that curve. Most of us, even in India, when we are from the northern side, we tend to say it a little differently. And so also it moves to other Asian countries. So characteristics of character and his charisma, very good vocabulary as well, Zishan. Superb.
Right, right, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
One
And ma'am, these are the
Excuse
few,
me,
like, I
ma'am.
want to.
Yeah, Abhay, 1 second. Let him just say what he's saying. I'll come to you. Yes, Zishan, tell me.
As I mentioned, ma'am, I want to admire like it's because we are non-native. So when we explain something in my language, so we usually say कि मैं उसकी तारीफ करना चाहता हूँ. So that kind of, because you are non-native, so you take help from your own language. So then you try to translate those sentences. So that's why it most of the time it happens. But in English, like, you can't say. So I can understand that.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. We, all of us try to use our native language and then try to translate. You're absolutely correct. But yeah, that is where the situation is, right? We've got to try to differentiate between the two.
Exactly, ma'am.
These are very minor things, you
Absolutely.
have good hold over the language, a great hold actually.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Just because of your support and happen, because you need genuine feedback. Whatever you are trying to do or trying to learn, without feedback, I don't think so you can achieve your targets, whatever you are doing. So that's because of you. You give your fair feedback, so, and we try to improve it. So thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
Abhay, sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, Imran Khan wouldn't completed his tenure, and he has to left his prime minister post in between before completed his tenure. And ma'am, recently I heard in the news, ma'am, कि Pakistan High Court issued a arrest warrant against Imran Khan, and Imran Khan was charged of torturing a woman lawyer in Islamabad. So Pakistan court has issued a arrest warrant of
No, it's not
Imran Khan.
Okay,
Sir, Abhay, it was he was not trying.
Disha, let me handle that, please. See, Abhay, I understand you're trying to share कि आपको क्या न्यूज़ पता है इमरान खान के या किसी के भी बारे में, बट हम डिस्कस नहीं कर रहे हैं कि क्या बुरा और क्या अच्छा किया है. अगर आपको कुछ पता है जो भी अरेस्ट है या जो भी है, you can keep it to yourself. I mean, see, जो माहौल है ना, उसको हम खराब नहीं करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. हम लोग सिर्फ स्पीकिंग प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं. तो ये जो पॉइंट्स रिक्वायर्ड नहीं है, इसके बारे में बात करके आपको क्या मिलेगा क्लास में?
I had in news, ma'am, recently.
बट ये पॉइंट यहाँ पे शेयर करके आपको क्या मिला? कुछ मिला नहीं ना. तो ऐसी बातें यहाँ पे करने की जरूरत नहीं है. That's what I'm trying to say. जो आप कह रहे हैं वो सच होगा या नहीं, वो डिसाइड करने के लिए कोई यहाँ पे बैठा नहीं है. तो प्लीज गोइंग फोर्थ, जब एक माहौल है, एक एनवायरनमेंट है, हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं किसी के काम के बारे में, जरूरी नहीं है ना हमें दूसरी बातें भी करनी है. इट्स नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. हम बस एक स्पीकिंग प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं कि अगर मैं किसी को एडमायर करती हूँ तो इस वजह से. अब हर किसी के बारे में नेगेटिव पॉइंट्स होंगी. नो वन इज द सेम. एक ये बात आप ध्यान में रखिए, इंडिया हो, पाकिस्तान हो या दुनिया का कोई भी कोना हो, हर जगह पे हर पॉजिटिव पर्सन के बारे में कोई नेगेटिव चीज तो है ही है, पक्का. नोबडी इज द सेम. बट हम यहाँ पे वो जज करने के लिए या बात करने के लिए नहीं बैठे. दैट इज व्हाई आई नेवर पिक अप topics about politicians and all that, because I know conversation, because our goal here is to practice English, to practice our communication skills. So let's not try to go on to those walks of life or those kind of paths. Abhay, and definitely I don't want you to do something like that, because you have to really focus on
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, you should do sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. What were we talking about? We were talking about the person we admire. So coming back to that, and also Abhay, the word that you use, tenure. This is how you pronounce it, tenure. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Tenure.
Tenure. Focus on that. Focus on pronunciation. That will be good for you. Right? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Go to Sarla. Sarla, are you here?
Yeah, ma'am.
Lovely. Thank you. Sarla, who do you want to talk about today?
I admire Modi ji very much because a few years back I didn't know about him. Like when he was chief minister in Gujarat, I didn't know about uh, very much about him. That time we went for visited Udaipur fort, and that time one guide was talking about him. He was telling when Modi ji, uh, Modi ji, Prime Minister, what, uh, if he will very
सरला आपके यहाँ से ना कुछ तो फैन की ऐसे कुछ तो आवाज आ रही है like I can hear you but there's fan or some आवाज आ रही है continuously.
okay, here is heavy raining outside, so maybe network issue is there. I
There's
think.
no network problem. There is some background sound.
No, where I am sitting, their fan is also closed.
Okay,
Shut
then maybe
down.
you'll have to be a little louder. You'll have to speak a little louder.
Okay,
I can't hear you so well. Sorry.
So that time, one guide was there, and he was very admiring for Modi ji. That time, I don't know about Modi ji, who is, matlab, how his personality and what. And that time, he was suggesting us whenever he uh, go for a prime minister election, you choose them. That time I never focused there. And one incident was I was traveling from Indi, Daman. That time Gujarat election was going on. That time I talked with Rickshawala. He also admired about Modi ji. He said we elect second time uh, in our Gujarat, Modi ji. When I asked why you want him to chief minister again, so he said so many things. He did so much for our Gujarat and he's doing well. So we want again to chief minister in Gujarat. After that, in 2014, I was very much keen to see in television, in media and news about Modi ji. After when he became a prime minister, I'm very much fan of him because whatever he did for women's, like in toilet, Ujjwala Yojana, and he respects so much for women. We are staying, we are living in cities, so we have all facilities, but in village they don't have. Their time going in kitchen because they cooking on with wooden stick and all. But after Modi ji came, he was doing so much. He's doing so much for women. He started Ayushman Yojana. In pandemic, he started Atmanirbhar Bharat, Ayushman Yojana. There people can get good treatment till 5 lakhs, and
so many things I can say, and one thing I always like uh, from him, uh, for him, that is he never uh, never क्या बोलेंगे मैम, वो अपनी फैमिली वालों को उन्होंने कभी भी आगे करके उसको वो नहीं किया, आगे करके वो नहीं किया मतलब जनरली इन पॉलिटिक्स एवरी पीपल डू, मेरा ये पहचान वाला ये वो भाई भतीजा,
He did not use any, yeah, you can say he did not use any influence.
हाँ, नहीं, he did not use any influence for his relatives. So this thought process I like very much, and I can say after he become prime minister, and after in world our image is very strong. Like one of my patient came to me, he always going to go abroad for for his working purpose. But after Modi ji elected for prime minister in India, uh, he was talking about we get more more importance, like we are Indian, they give a good क्या बोले, respect, good respect from other countries. So all our scenario is change about India after we got Modi ji. So that's it, ma'am.
All right, pretty good, Darla. So there is another question here, right? It says, if you could ever meet this personality, you know, what
Yeah,
would you talk to them about?
I never meet, but yeah, my dream is
If you would ever
I wanted to meet. I wanted to meet.
What would you say to him, or what would you ask him or talk to him about?
Nothing. He's doing so much beyond our thought process. His thought process is very vast. He's doing so much. So I don't think I have any question to ask him.
Okay.
About yeah.
Right. Would you then? What would you say? Would you like thank him and stuff if you don't have anything to ask?
Yeah, very much, ma'am. Again, actually, I have one WhatsApp Modi group. There is all news came to for her well-being. But at the same time, I tell ma'am, some young generation is very hated him. I don't know why.
There must be
They
some
got
reason. You know, people, everyone hates and loves people. We may not.
yeah, I understand. But what we were, the young generation don't know about our history very much in deeper, and what he is doing, they don't understand. I don't know. Sometimes it's upset when I heard some things from them. I always heard, but I never. Uh, Previous, I always debate with them, but nowadays I'm stopped that all because it's very dirty things came out in that debate. So I always don't want do that all. But yeah, some media is doing such bad creation that we can't stop it. So yeah, ma'am.
Okay, so well said, Tadla. You spoke about, you know, what you liked about Modi ji and all of that. So women, no, Tadla, women. There's no S. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Women.
Women. One would be woman and multiple.
Yeah. I know that, but now what happened ना मैम, ऐसे लगाने की आदत हो जाती है ना.
Practice है बस और कुछ नहीं.
Habit.
हाँ, वो practice से habit change होगा, है ना? वही है.
Yeah.
And जो आप कह रही थी, yeah, we got it. So he did not use the influence of any relative, right? Influence. That's the word he's trying to use.
Influence.
Then you were saying because of him, as a country, we have earned a lot of respect from other countries.
Okay,
Earned a lot of respect, or our position, our position has changed, it has improved.
Very strong. Yeah.
You could say something like that. All right. Thanks, Nadla.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay. All right. So anyways, we have very few pro learners today in class because of the Hello English, there's an issue on the app. Some of you aren't able to join. Maliha, I can see that you're messaging me in the comment box. If you can't find the class or the meeting ID on the app, just see if you are in that Telegram group that these guys have created. You can join that group and ask them for the meeting ID. Does anyone here know Vishakha's Hello English ID?
Yeah, no, ma'am. I don't know ID, but I know that Telegram group. That Sachin.
Yeah. I know you know the group, but I need to know if Maliha knows that group because she needs the class ID. So I can't share it here in the comment box. So that's why I'm asking here. So anyways, Maliha, if you can try to follow Vishakha, maybe Monday in the morning, if I can, I'll share Vishakha's Hello English ID over here. Or anybody else who's there in that Telegram group, they can take the ID from her. Or otherwise, if you can get the ID, please try to join via Zoom. That's the only temporary fix at the moment. Okay. So we do have a couple.
Possible some of other day some drama script or something.
Drama?
Like we play drama like between 2-3 people.
Like role play, you mean to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Huh?
Go ahead. What do you want to say? Go ahead, please.
This idea came to in today morning in my mind.
Yeah.
We have do some of the we do that idea create like do drama script and between husband, wife, and childrens and
yeah. So that is called role play.
Role play. Yeah.
That is something that we have done in the past. We can definitely do it again. If you all have ideas for a role play, you all can definitely share it with me and we can do that.
Okay.
Any ideas which will help us to focus on our communication skills and focus on our language skills and not other unwanted stuff, I'm more than happy to do that. So anyways, we have only 4 of you today. If anyone else wants to speak on another personality or speak on something with, that's some news that you've heard which is interesting to share, which will be useful for us, I'm happy to listen to that too.
Ma'am, I wanted to admire Ratan Tata also.
Wanted to admire? No, I admire.
I admire. Okay.
Yeah.
I admire Ratan Tata.
Yes. Okay. Tell us, what do you admire about him and why do you admire him so much?
Because a Tata group of company, whatever they do for nation, for society, I always like that things. Like they do so much for society. They even all other groups also did, but especially Ratan Tata is my ideal person. I always look him like
you look up to
respectful. Him. Yeah, look up to him. And recently they started for elderly people. One, I don't remember that name, but he Santanu.
Yeah, we had done it in class now. One day we were.
Yeah, ma'am.
I also forgot the name. But what's this?
Yeah, that
like
elderly
or something, or something like that.
Anyway. Yeah, that is good thing. So he did so much for society. He is doing right now also, but yeah, that's why I give so much respect for him.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just
Okay,
trying to
thank
find out what was the name of that place. Goodfellows. Goodfellows.
Good sir. Yeah,
This is the company that they started.
yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Perla. Monica, do you
Thank
want to say anything? Do you want to talk about anyone else? If not Monica, then Zishan or Abhay. And then if we don't have anything to talk about, then we can wrap up. I just don't want to waste time in class with that.
Thank you, Navani.
Okay, cool. Well, if we don't have
Thank
anything
you
to
so much,
say, then we can
thank you
wrap
so
up
much,
a bit
Navani.
earlier today. Anyways, yesterday we had a very long
Thank you so much,
1
Navani.
hour and
बहुत टाइम लग
45
रहा है.
minute class.
I
So
hope
we can
हाँ मैं पूरा
compensate
follow
for that.
करके करूँगी but डर
Zishan,
लग रहा है कुछ
Abhay,
miss ना हो
Monica,
जाए.
anything that you all want to share about anybody else? Any other personality or anything?
वो तो कोई बात
Yeah,
नहीं
ma'am.
इस बार नहीं आया तो next time आ जाएगा कटा पस्ता
Yeah,
भी
Zishan.
मैं तो पस्ता मंगवाए हैं
Another personality like I admire this Shah Rukh Khan, ma'am, and the reason behind it, he was the only actor right now, as per my knowledge, I'm talking about, but I don't know about the others, but because he's a very known, he's everybody know him, his work and all that, because he's an international icon. And that's why I'm saying this, like he's the only actor what I read about the all others Bollywood actors, who did not have a background, the film industry background. He wasn't the son of any the famous actor, but he came and he became a successful actor right now, and he's considered as the I think the top 5 richest actor in the world. And look at his and that is very I think I have to give credit to this Shah Rukh Khan without any controversy. He controversy like the financial issues, like the personality or personal issues, those actors, if you talk about, so you will find like many scandals, and you easily can find scandals, but look at that person, he just focused on his work, and he told the world like I have ability, and that abilities can easily make you admire me or attract your attention. And that's what he did and he's been doing. Look at the Govinda and a few others actors who in this age who work a lot and who's very famous, and who at that time heard that once I was watching some television show in which Govinda said I signed more than 20 films in a day. So but he struggled the financial situations in his late age. So the reason behind it is he wasn't like, if you are actor that's good, but you are rational and you know how to control or manage your the consequences when you become uh, famous, when people start to know that. And but the way Shah Rukh Khan managed this thing, I think it's commendable. You have to give hats off to Shah Rukh Khan just because of this thing. Because even if you compare this actor with the Hollywood, so Mel Gibson and many others, so they have a very you will read about something negative in the newspaper, or like the recently the Jack Sparrow, I forgot his name, like he and her ex-wife, they were in the court, and they fought that case for I think 4 months, 5 months. So he's also a very knowledge, a very famous personality. But the reason behind it, to carry that
fame to make that fame exemplary for the coming generation or for the current. I think that's the thing. You can't, everybody cannot do that. So that's what Shah Rukh Khan did. So one thing that, if you ask me about his personality, about his career, that is like he focus on his work, and still, although you sometime in your life you see if and buts, you see some down and fall, and but what you needed, your characteristic, what you needed, your personality, the positive image. So that's very important uh, to stay consistent in this segment, like whether you were in a cold water, but came back very strong with the positive body language. So I think that's the one quality or characteristics, if you ask me. So I point out this. I can easily point out in the Shah Rukh Khan personality.
True, and he's called the Badshah of Bollywood. He's got this title, and if you think about it, he is one of those actors with unconventional look, right? He doesn't look like a conventional actor.
Absolutely.
He's like, for example, I can give an example from Bollywood, from India. For example, Hrithik Roshan.
Absolutely.
He's called this Greek god and stuff, and he's got those looks. But like a Shah Rukh Khan is someone who has very unconventional looks. He's unconventional.
Absolutely. He doesn't look smart. He looked weak at that time. If you saw his,
now at least he looks, manly and looks a little different. But at that time when he started, look at Fauji when he started in that serial. I don't know if you've ever seen. You must have heard of him. If you look at him, he looked like any random person walking on the road.
Exactly, ma'am. And another thing is, like, he didn't take a part in politics, and still, like, if you are a rich person, so in the country we live, I think you have to deal with the politicians. So they would blackmail you, they would torture you from different things, like they want to get something from you. But look, that guy, without taking a edge of one party or one person, so he maintain all these things. So I think it's a great achievement for a person.
Yeah, definitely very inspirational and motivational, and even I like the way that he conducts himself, the way he speaks also. I am not like a real any much into Bollywood or actors and stuff like that, but whenever I've heard any of his speeches or his interviews, I really like the way he speaks and the way he treats people.
Portrays himself so humble, like I'm nothing, just came, and you became actor. Everybody can become actor, but when you have the this rationality, like wisdom, you won't see. Like, he's educated. I think the way he is right now, as far as the both thing, like education and the acting career is, I think India has less actors, such kind of actors comparatively.
And you're right.
Like
everyone has their ups and downs, their downfalls. No one will have a good day at any point in time. But the way he conducts himself, that's pretty commendable. Absolutely.
Exactly. So
nice.
Great achievement.
Very well said. Very well said. He use certain words like he's an international icon. And everyone knows him, or not everyone knows him. Everyone knows him. Singular.
Yeah, exactly.
When you were speaking, one word that came to my mind is a tainted past. Like you were saying, right? For example, Mel Gibson or any other, Johnny Depp you were talking about.
Yeah, ma'am, Johnny Depp.
A lot of people have a tainted past, meaning to say उनके पास ना कुछ हुआ होगा, कोई ना कोई controversy हुई होगी, इनके साथ भी हुई है, recently. But yeah, it's a part of life and all of that. But anyways, in terms of an explanation, you can say that many people have a tainted past. Tainted means ना कुछ negative, जैसे एक mark है, एक धब्बा है, कि ऐसा an expression you can sharing that.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Thank you. It was nice listening to you today.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
Abhay, do you want to speak about anybody? Do you also want to talk about anyone? Otherwise, we can wrap up.
Yes,
I need
ma'am.
to record.
Yes,
I need
ma'am.
to fill the audit
Okay,
form
ma'am.
for them.
Actually, I was in market, then I free, ma'am. Actually, ma'am, some personality have a extra quality, ma'am. So they become famous, ma'am. For example, ma'am, in my state, ma'am, Shatrughan Sinha is a good actor. He was a very simple person and a small family, simple family, not a rich person. But his acting his acting became famous, ma'am. And a lot of people, ma'am, famous due to his father and mother. But I admire those people who effort themselves and became famous. So that person I admire him, ma'am, because Shatrughan Sinha is a simple person, but he one time he went to Mumbai and met some personality, and then slowly work with him and make famous. And he was work in a lot of film and make a film, and also a good personality. And now he was a MP, member of parliament, and
Not really. नहीं मैं 2020 में कहा था, जो मैंने कर दिया था। अब ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं कह रही मैं। सिंपल घर में जो बनता है वही बनेगा, खाने में और क्या बनेगा। वो बना तो हम सब भगवान जी को ऑफर के खाएंगे। नहीं यार, मैं दिवाली पे कोई स्वीट्स बनाने का नहीं कह रही, भगवान जी जय। ये जरा
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me. To our pro learners, I've sent the invite. Guys, please join. We did the topic present tense earlier today, and now it's the future tense that we'll be discussing. Okay. Not a very long topic, actually, so we'll have some time for exercise. We'll do some exercises on the present tense as well as the future tense. So guys, please join. I have sent the invite again. Just 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just wait for another minute or two. Guys, please join. I'll send the invite again. Okay, I think most of you have joined. Let's start with Preeti. Go ahead, read the first slide.
Okay, sir. The future. There are several ways of talking about the future in English. The simple future tense. The going to form the simple present tense. It is a simple future tense. The simple future tense is used to talk about things which we cannot control. It expresses future as a fact. Example first, I shall be 20 next Saturday. Second, it will be Diwali in a week. We will know our exam result in May.
One second, Preeti. Whenever there is a plural, you need to pronounce it like a plural. Like, for example, several ways. It is not way, it is ways. Express. No, it is expresses. It expresses the future as a fact. We will know our exam results in May. So please read the plural like a plural.
Results in May. Okay, sir. We use these tense to talk about what we think or believe will happen in the future. Example, first, I think Pakistan will win the match. Second, I am sure Helen will get a first class. As in the above sentences, we often use these tense with I think and I am sure. We also say I expect, I believe, probably, etc. We can use these tense with this tense when we decide to do something at the time of speaking. Example, it is raining. I will take an umbrella. Mr. Sinha is very busy at the moment. All right, I will wait. I'll wait.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, so these are the explanations given here for the simple future tense. Something that happens in future, obviously we call it as a future tense, all right? Verb that represents something that will happen in future. Future as a fact. So simple future tense is used to talk about things which we cannot control. Things which we cannot control means something that will happen for sure, all right? I shall be 20 next Saturday. This is a fact that next Saturday, the person will be 20 years old, will complete 20 years. It will be Diwali in a week. So this is a fact. We cannot control that. You can use this because this is approaching in near future. You can use it. The simple future tense is pretty straightforward. We use this to talk about what we think or believe will happen in future. We're sure about it, or probably think this is your view. This is your point of view that I think Pakistan will win the match. I'm sure Helen will get a first class. So again, predictions for future. As in the above sentence, we often use this tense with I think, I'm sure. Yeah. I think Pakistan will win the match. I think, or I'm sure Helen will get a first class. So those phrases are used here. I think, I believe it will probably, you could say, it will probably rain tonight, right? So similarly, I believe they will arrive on Saturday. Okay, so we can use those words. I believe, probably, I assume, things like that. We can use this tense when we decide to do something at a time of speaking. It is raining. I will take an umbrella. So at the time of speaking, the speaker is stating that it is raining. Hence, I will take an umbrella. Mr. Sinha is very busy at the moment. So this is at the time of speaking. The speaker is telling someone that Mr. Sinha is very busy at the moment. All right, I will wait. So the person is telling the other person that the one person is telling someone else that Mr. Sinha is very busy at the moment. And the reply from the other person is, all right, I will wait. I'll wait. Okay. So the last part is when the speaker has stated this at the time of speaking. Okay, something decided at the time of speaking. He has decided to take an umbrella and he has decided to wait. So this is in the simple future tense. We'll look at the going to aspect. Okay. How do we use going to in a future tense? Okay. Let's look at that. Krishna, go ahead, read the next slide.
Be plus going to plus of the verb. When we have decided to do something before talking about it. Example. Have you decided what to do? Yes, I am going to resign the job. Why do you want to sell your motorbike? I am going to buy a car. Remember that if the action is already decided upon and preparations made, we should use the going to form, not the simple future tense. The simple future tense is used for an instant decision. We also use the going to form to talk about what seems likely or certain when there is something in the present which tells us about the future. Example, it is going to rain. Look at those clouds. The boat is full of water. It is going to sink. She is going to have a baby. The going to form may also express an action which is on the point of happening. Example, let's get into the train. It is going to leave. Look, the cracker is going to explode.
Okay, just 1 minute. All right, yes. So going to just take a while to go through the slide. If you have any doubts, please feel free to ask. It's pretty self-explanatory. However, if you have doubt about any of the points A, B, C, please feel free to ask and we'll discuss. I will briefly summarize that once you read it. It's a long slide, so just take your time. Just look at the examples there. All right, so going to form be plus going to plus the base form of the verb. When we have decided to do something before talking about it. Look at the examples here. The person's already decided that he's going to resign. Okay. So when you are going to do something, that's the logic of using going to. Why do you want to sell your motorbike? I'm going to buy a car. So this person's already decided that he's going to buy a car. The other answer can also be, I want to buy a car. That is also fine. However, here it's used in the going to form because the person has already decided that he's going to do something. He's going to act. He's already decided that he's going to put something into practice, something that he's decided. Put words into practice, basically. Yes.
If we use will, I will going to.
I will going to cannot be used together. I will buy a car or I'm going to buy a car. Okay. Either of the two. You cannot say I will going to. That's not right. See some names on the chat, guys. Please join. I've sent the invite again. Renuka, Tanisha, please join. I've sent the invite. Okay,
Sir,
yeah.
can we say like that? It is 9:30. Today I'm going to late.
The sentence is grammatically incorrect. It's not a complete sentence. What are you trying to say? What is the meaning of the sentence? I didn't
It
understand.
means every day. Usually I go to my office at 9, but today it's 9:30, so I'm going to late.
I'm going to 9. Where is your B form? Where is your B form? I'm going to late. कैसे हो सकता है? It's an incomplete sentence.
Yeah,
Where is your verb?
I'm going to late for fish.
B कहाँ पे है आपका sentence में? I'm going to be late. होगा ना? Where is your verb?
Yeah, sir. Sorry, I'm going to be late. Yeah.
I'm going to be late.
Yeah.
That is correct. Yeah. I'm going to be
Okay.
late.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. It's 9:30. I'm going to be late for work. That's correct. Remember that if the action is already decided upon and preparations made, we should use the going to form, not the simple feature, because this is already decided. So when the two options, I will and I'm going to, the difference is I will is not decided. It's not 100% sure. There's no preparation made. You are just saying I will. But I'm going to is sure. So there is a surety. You can use the going to form. The simple future tense is used for an instant decision. Like, for example, someone asks you, when will you submit? Then at that point of time, the person is saying, I will submit it next week. Matlab, casually, when we give an answer, when हम जब वो उसी moment पे decide करते हैं कि, like someone asks you a question like this, when will you submit the papers, for example? When will you submit the project? I will submit it next Monday. I will submit it by in a week's time. So at the point of speaking, at the time of speaking, it's an instant decision. That's when you can use the simple future tense. Okay. But if you already made a preparation, then you can say, I'm going to submit it on Tuesday. It's a firm answer because you've already made the preparation. You've already decided, and you know that by Tuesday you will complete it, and you'll be able to submit it. We also use going to form to talk about what seems like a certain when there is something in what seems likely or certain when there is something in the present which tells us about the future. Like the rain example, it's going to rain, look at those clouds. Okay, it's going to rain, look at those clouds. The boat is full of water, it is going to sink. Logical answer here, boat is full of water, obviously it's going to sink. She's going to have a baby. The lady is pregnant, you are saying that she's going to have a baby. So this is likely or a certain outcome. Obviously, you can use going to in this case as well. The going to form may also express an action which is on the point of happening. Let's get into the train, it's going to leave. Yeah, at the time of speaking, something is going to happen. Means that the speaker is telling someone, you are on the platform, you're telling someone, let's get into the train because it's going to leave. Look, the cracker is going to explode. You've already, you've already lighted that and it's going to explode. So you can see that the flame there's a flame, it's burning and it's going to eventually explode. So it's already lit. The cracker has been lit and it's going to explode. So something that is an action which is on the point of happening. On the point of happening means on the verge of happening. The train is on the verge of leaving. The cracker is on the verge of exploding. So that's what we call as on the verge of. Okay. All right. A minute. All right. So I think this is pretty straightforward. Going to, and the first one that we decided that we looked at rather was the simple future tense. Shall be, will be. These are the ones that we use for future. I think I will. I think it is raining. I will take an umbrella. All right, I'll wait. So at the time of speaking and something that you think will happen in future, I think will, sure will. Okay. All right, let's continue. Vishwanath, can you hear me? Vishwanath, can you hear me? You're on mute at the moment. and you kept getting disconnected of multiple times, please check your connection. I'll come back to you. Okay. Abhay, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. Be about to plus base form of the verb can also be used for the immediate future. For example, let's say get into the train. It's about to leave. Don't go out now. We are about to have lunch.
You. Let's get into the train. It's about to leave. Don't go out now. We are about to have lunch. Okay, correct. This is pretty common. You are about to do something, basically. So here again, so these are the different forms in which we can use the future tense, right? So just you have multiple options depending on the situation. You can kind of think what you wish to say. Okay, so that's one of those. Go ahead, continue. Abhay. Abhay, you can continue.
Yes, sir. Simple present tense for future. The simple present tense is used for official programs and timetable. For example, the college opened on 23rd June. Second, the film starts at 6:30 and finishes at 9. Third, when does the next train leave for Chennai? B. The simple present is often used for future time in clauses with if, unless, when, while, as, means while, before, after, until, why the time, and as soon as. The simple future tense is not used in such cases. For example, I want to go out if it rains, not will rain. Can I have some milk before I go to bed?
Okay. So this is something that we discussed while discussing the present tense as well. When there is an official program or a timetable, a scheduled or a fixed event, like the train leaves at 9 p.m., even if you are talking in the morning or in the afternoon, rather than saying the train will leave, you can just say the train leaves because this is a scheduled time. If there is an exception, you can obviously change it. The train leaves at 9. However, today it's got delayed. It's got there's a change in schedule and it will leave at 9:30. So, if exception hai, then you can use the future tense. Otherwise, if it is a scheduled event, you can use the simple present tense. The college opens on 23rd June. मतलब ये fact है. हर साल 23rd June को the college reopens. So the college opens on that particular date. Film starts at 6:30. ये जो show है ये 6:30 का है. Evening का show यही time है 6:30 to 9. When does the next train leave for Chennai? In question also you can use the simple future tense. Clauses with if, unless, when, while, as means while, before, until. Yeah, many. Simple future tense cannot be used with such clauses, right? So that's why we obviously use the simple present tense. I won't go out if it will rain. Nahi bol sakte na. It's incorrect. The tense kind of does not agree with the statement. I won't go out if it rains. So the reason, the logic is कि ये अगर होगा तो मैं ये नहीं करूँगा. So if it will rain, then I will not go out. That doesn't make sense because one thing has to be in the present tense. So if it rains, I won't go out. You can make this, you can rephrase the sentence the other way around as well. Can I have some milk before I go to bed? You cannot say, you cannot have two future tenses. Will I have some milk before I go to bed? Ye to aisa ho gaya, you are asking yourself a question. So, or can I will, obviously it doesn't make sense. That is incorrect. So, can I have some milk before I go to bed? So one part is obviously you will need to use the simple future tense, the simple present tense, I'm sorry, because there are future time in clauses. So there are these clauses with the future time, if, unless, when, while, as, before, after, until, by the time, as soon as. As soon as के साथ probably, you can say as soon as, let's say, as soon as he arrives, excuse me, we will leave. As soon as he arrives, I will leave. ये हो सकता है. One part has to be in the simple present, the other part can be in the future. Okay? Or I will leave as soon as he arrives. मतलब वो जैसे ही आएगा, I will leave. In this context, it's fine. However, let's say, there could be other instances where you will simply need to use the simple present tense. Okay. Or let's say, for example, I'm telling someone, please leave as soon as you get the instruction, or please leave as soon as he arrives. Okay. So, the sentences like these, by the time, let's say, by the time he arrived, I had finished working. Or let's say simple future tense we want to use. By the time. Can someone give me a sentence with by the time? And simple present tense. So yeah, what is the sentence? By the time he
By the time I want to leave here.
Sorry?
I want to leave this place.
No,
By the time I want to leave this place.
That is not the complete sentence. What you are saying is, by that time, by a particular time, you want to leave the place. That is not the meaning. Your sentence is not grammatically correct, Krishna. What are you trying to say? What is the meaning of your sentence? Let's say, for example, like my sentence here, by the time he left, by the time, or let's say by the time he arrived, the meeting was over. By the time he arrived, the meeting was over. This is a correct sentence. What it basically means is, जब तक आया तब तक meeting खत्म हो गई थी. By the time he arrived, the meeting was over. Your sentence, it's grammatically incorrect. There's no meaning to it. What are you trying to say?
I want to leave this time. Means by the time.
So then you cannot say by the time in this case. You would say by that time, or I want to leave by a specific time. I want to leave by 5 p.m., for example. In this case, yeah, I want to leave by that time. This is what your sentence is. Then this is fine. You use that in place of this. So I want to leave by that time. This is what you're trying to explain, that by the time, by that time, I will leave. Okay. Or let's say,
okay.
I would have, your sentence, I'll rephrase. I would have, yeah, this is good. I would have left by the time. Okay. I would have left by the time. Okay. So this is fine. So whatever time that you're referring to, you would have already left. So in this case, you can make a sentence like this. I would have left by that time. Sorry, again, I would have left by that time. So let's say you're talking about 9 p.m. I'm going to come at 9 p.m. and you are telling me I would have left by that time. Understood the meaning?
I would be there. I would be there by that time.
I would be there by that time. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I would be there by that time. Yes, that's fine. Means you are telling someone that you will reach at that time. By that time, you'll be physically present there. That's what you're telling the other person. It's correct. Your sentence is correct. Okay.
Yes.
So sentences like these, I won't go if it rains. So if clause, time, future time with clauses. Okay. Conditional. I won't go out if it rains. And I have some milk before I go to bed. Okay. All right, let's continue. Abhay, go ahead, read the next. Abhay, you just read, sorry. I'll ask who's there. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
Present continuous tense for future. We use the present continuous tense when we talk about something that we have planned to do in the future. Example, I am going to Shimla tomorrow. We are eating out tonight. Note, we are advised to use the present continuous, not the simple present for personal arrangements.
Okay, just a minute.
Watch. Yeah,
It.
I read when I go to Goa.
Couple of sentences on the chat. Someone had asked, I will have gone, I would have gone. So these are the statements you can make. By the time you arrive, I will have gone. That's fine. I would, or you can say, I would have left by the time you arrived. Okay. Or
Bhagwan ji, हाँ. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you so much. Jay. Thank
or
you
you
so
can
much.
say,
प्रसाद मिनट की नहीं है, बस थैंक यू था. थैंक यू. प्रसाद मिनट की नहीं से जुड़ा.
I would have left by the time you came. Okay. Say that as well. Okay. So these are some of the statements you can make. There was someone who had typed on the chat. So yeah, that is your sentence. And yes, it is correct. Okay. All right. So here we are talking about the present continuous tense for future. We use present continuous tense when we talk about something that we'll have planned. We discussed this when we discussed the present tense. This is already planned. So rather than saying I will go to Shimla tomorrow, if you've already decided, you can just say I'm going to Shimla tomorrow. We are eating out tonight. Basically, we are going to a restaurant, or we are partying. We are going to a restaurant and eating out tonight. So we are eating out tonight. You are advised to use the present continuous, not the simple present, for personal arrangement. These are personal arrangements. You can use the present continuous tense. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
Sorry. The plane arrives at 3:30. Second one, sir.
The plane arrives at 3:30, right? Absolutely right. Go ahead, continue.
I will phone you when he comes back.
Yeah, you can't have two futures. So I will phone you when he will come back. No, incorrect. I will phone you when he comes back. So one has to be sure, certain. That is, one part of the sentence will have to be certain, which is in the present tense. So when he comes back. This previous statement is about a fixed event, a schedule. So that's why the plane arrives at 3:30. So that's why we use the simple present tense and not the future tense. You can use this when there is a delay, there is a change in schedule. The plane will arrive at 3:30 is fine. If there is a change in schedule, if it is a scheduled event, then obviously a timetable, then you use a simple present tense. Okay.
Yeah.
Krishna, go ahead, read the next one.
I am visiting the Joshis this evening.
Already decided. Okay. Listening. Go ahead, please continue.